Hello everyone, and welcome back to Minecraft. How's it going, Yonatan? Last time we finished off the bulk of the wooding room. It looks pretty nice. I'm very pleased with how well this turned out, honestly. But now today we have a couple of tasks today. One of which is to finish this eyesore, because it's kind of just sitting here, and this is definitely going to be the most complicated part. But the other task we have today, and the more important task, I would say, is we need to go and upgrade our power. It's time for a power upgrade. And I don't mean nuclear. I know nuclear was promised today, and I still would like to hopefully break ground on the nuclear reactor today. But we have a more pressing matter when it comes to power today, so that's going to be our main and primary focus. Hopefully it doesn't take too long so we could go finish that room. But yeah, that's kind of the plan today, is to do a bunch of upgrades, get this wooding room finished off, and then we can hopefully start working on the next step towards Chapter 3. Alright, let me get some music going here. Get that playing. Hopefully everything is working good. We got some requests already. What we have in here? Oh yeah, we are doing a Lemon Demon night. I was promised Lemon Demon tonight, and people have not disappointed apparently. Okay, I think everything else is like set up and ready to go otherwise. I'm just like making sure I didn't forget anything besides that. I don't think so. Okay, good. Alright, how we want to start this. So I think the first thing we need to do is we need to figure out how we're making all these numismatic... Numismatic? What are these called? Numismatic dynamos. I'm not sure what numismatic means. Probably has something to do with like gemstones or whatever, because that's what we'll be burning today. So one of the things we need to do is, since we're doing an upgrade here, I'd like to maybe just cover this wall in such dynamos. Apparently these things are pretty powerful, and the plan here is to basically make a wall of these, make a diamond generator in the corner, and then just feed it into all of the dynamos. So like a similar diamond generator to the one we have upstairs making all the EMC, we're going to do something like that down here and just feed it into all the dynamos. So we have one row here. I don't know how many is in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 times 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe? So that's like what, 40, 72? Should we try and make 72 dynamos? I'm gonna leave this alone right now. If this doesn't take long, maybe we'll upgrade the inventory power, but this is working well at the moment, so I'm just gonna leave it. But I guess, yeah, what I say, 72? 72 of those might be good. It was planted that apparently Neil Susarika made a song for Gravity Falls but was never put in a show. Wait, really? He made music for the show? That's pretty cool. Shame it never got put in the show, though. Is that, like, uploaded somewhere? Do we know what song he made? I feel like I haven't heard anything about him doing a new composition in quite a while, so I didn't even know he was still making music, to be honest. Well, except for, I guess he did the song for Friday Night Funkin'. But that was, even by this point, that's still a few years ago. And that was just one song. Or I guess technically 3 songs. Barely anything when you think about it. So I said 18 times 4, which is 40. Yeah, 72. So we need 72 of these dynamos at least. I think that will be a good basis to start, because if we look in here, so we can see the uses and everything that it burns. So it's all money. That's the whole point of this, is it burns money and monetary-like objects. But if we give it the lapidary calibration upgrade, we can turn it into gemstones, which is the plan here. As you can see, diamonds, 1.2 million RF. That's not per tick, mind you. That's over a period of time. But still, one diamond generates overall 1.2 million RF. And so we're going to need to not only make 72 of these, but we're going to want to upgrade them to at least hardened, I think. Because that should give us... Well, I'd like to go one above hardened if we can, if that's not too much trouble. Because that should give us enough upgrade slots to not only put this in, but then also, was it this one? And this one, I think. Yeah. We want at least, I would like the lapidary, the auxiliary transmission, and the fuel catalyzer in every single one of these. So I think we're gonna need like a tier 3, possibly, because I'm guessing tier 3 gives us 3 upgrade slots. Oh, nice, you found it. Next song. Okay, perfect. So if we want 72 of these dynamos, what do we exactly need here? It doesn't seem like it's very hard, because we made all of these objects before. It's just a matter of, like, putting them together. So let's start with the Enderium, because we're going to need, I guess, 144 Enderium, at least. I don't know what we'll need for upgrades. We'll make those after. But we want 144 Enderium. I always forget how to make this stuff. We need Enderium base. It's 1-to-1. Okay, that's good. So we need 144 Enderium base, which means divided by 2 is 72. Divided by 2 again is going to be 38? No, 36. Yeah. So we need 36 batches of this. So first we're going to need 36 lead. Platinum's going to be the tricky one because I don't have any platinum. I have 31 platinum. We have the... So there is an easy way to make platinum. It's just a little RNG dependent, but we can probably do it. Hey Curry, how's it going? Okay, so Pulverizer can make us platinum. I'm thinking that's probably going to be our best bet right now. Unless that Phyto thing is easy to make. Well, I don't remember what it's called. It's like some sort of machine, Phyto machine. Phytogenic insulator, I think this is it. But this probably requires a bunch of like weird shit that we don't have at the moment. And it also would require fuel. I'm just gonna do platinum. We're just gonna do platinum and through a pulverizer here. I don't remember how to make this. What exactly do we need to put in here for platinum dust? Induction smelter, alloy, furnace, ingot former. Where is the pulverizer? There should be a pulverizer recipe in here somewhere. Oh no, we need the dust. Platinum dust. No, not that platinum dust, a different platinum dust. It needs to be specifically the thermal expansion platinum dust. Oh. This one? Pulverized platinum, that's it. We watched Gravity Falls recently. Forgot how much of a banger show it was. I've heard very good things about it. It's kind of like, I don't watch a lot of TV, but it's definitely on the list of like TV for me to watch eventually. So, okay, so here's the kicker. We would need nickel ore to make platinum. I might have to, I'm not sure which is going to be easier here, because I don't know how much nickel ore I actually have on hand. Maybe I have nickel ore? It's not that one. I have 4 in there. That's not a good sign. I'm pretty sure I don't have platinum ore in there, right? No. Okay. How about this one? Silver, galena, copper, arlemite. Looking for that that nickel or even platinum if there's more platinum in here, but there probably wouldn't be. Aluminum, wish that was nickel. I'd hate to have to go mine for more nickel. For nickel and a pulverizer and time and a ball. The problem is that I don't have nickel ore. We'd have to go get nickel ore. I don't have any nickel ore, so I'm trying to think of like what would be the best alternative. I do have the platinum seeds, so that's why I'm wondering if we should make that Phyto thing, because there's a way to make the platinum essence. Yeah, if we put like make the phytogenic insulator, then we have to make the Phyto grow. And then this is like not crazy hard to make. We could just make like a shit ton of this and then set it up. That doesn't seem that bad. How do we make this thing? Lumium, copper, peat. Peat requires work. We need a peat bog, soil, and then it makes that. That's a bit of a problem here. Oh wait, oh there's this recipe too, which is basically the same. Wait, why does this exist? Am I stupid or is this cheaper? Oh, this doesn't need this like flour thing. I see. Oh, okay, I see. You need that to make it. That makes sense, yeah. So the peat would be the hard part here. I don't know what lumium is. Is this like some upgrade material? Probably. Tin, silver, and glowstone. Okay, that's not hard to make, at least. So the hardest part of this would be getting the peat. So either we go and mine like a shit ton of nickel, or we go get peat. I'm thinking the peat might be easier, because we need one of those Phyto things anyways, right? Can make peat manually, just place bog earth next to water and wait some time? Oh, perfect. Okay. Bog earth? What is bog earth? Can I make that, or do I have to go find that? Oh, it's EMCable even. Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you. Good. Okay, we will make this then. Phyto machine it is then. Bog earth. Alright, perfect. So we got bog earth. So is it 1-to-1? Like it just turns into one bar? So you put bog earth down near water and it just like, does the peat pop out of it or something? Is that how this works? Oh shit, chat stopped. Def worth a watch, especially since it doesn't overstay its welcome. Oh, so he designed the show to just be told in 2 seasons. That's nice. You know, it's kind of nice. It's refreshing when someone like gets to just make the thing they want, and then that's it, and then it's just done, and no one's like trying to bring it back or reboot it. 1 earth is 2 peat, I think. It converts to some kind of peat block. Takes some time though. How much time are we talking here? Because I mean, that's not a problem. Like, I don't mind that it might take time. I don't know what this is, but we're putting that in there. Well, let's put some down and see what happens. I don't want to put it here, actually. Let's not do that. Let's go put it... So if 1 makes 2, and we need how much? So we need 4, so technically we only need 2 blocks? I'll do 4 blocks, just in case. You know what, that's not hard to do, because I could just go... Let's just go over here. And let's just do this. Let's just take a bunch of this. And we can actually... Oh, this is the easiest way to do it. You know, I'll just put it right over here. Bring the... I'm not using this part anyways. So if we just put this, and then we just put water, like so. I mean, I don't even need to make a infinite source, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. Is that all we need to do? Peat blocks touching water. And that's it. Place bog earth next to water and wait. Alright, well, now we can wait. Can we time in a bottle this? Does that work? Oh. Watering cans also work on it? Interesting. But what about time in a bottle? I've got 65 hours of time in a bottle. I'm not sure if this is even working. Probably not. That number's not going up. Unless it just takes an ungodly amount of time, then... Watering cans can work on it. Does that, like, speed it up at all? Or do I have to just sit there and keep watering it or something? Like, is this actually worth doing? It's random tick like crops. Ah, okay, okay. Well, we'll just leave it there for now. We'll come back to it. I mean, is this empty? Huh. I thought I still had XP producing. Weird. That's fine. We'll come back to it, because we could do some other things in the meantime. We can't make the Enderium, that's fine. Is there something else in here we can make in the meantime? Constantin? We're gonna need a lot of Constantin. If we need 72 of these things, we need 144 Constantin. So we'll just put those... Well, I guess we could just put them in an alloy smelter, couldn't we? 1 and 1 makes 2, so we only need 72 of each copper and... what was that, nickel? If only I could turn nickel ingots back into ores. That would be convenient. 72 is going to be another 8. There's that. And was it nickel? Yeah, 1 nickel. Okay, we'll just put that in the alloy furnace. Let that do its thing for now, too. Do our best to multitask here. This shit's, like, really fast anyways. Okay, there we go. We'll let that cook for a bit. You can turn ingots into ores with stone essence. Like, this kind of stone essence? From, like, seeds? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. How do you make the stone seeds? Wait, they're tier 1. Oh. Well, that would be an interesting concept in the future. Okay. What if I just grew... What if we make this? I'd have to make this again. What if we just made this? Okay. Actually, okay, let me look this up first. Let me just make sure. Because this almost seems like it'd be easier. Nickel ore. Wait, you could turn it with an orchid, but that's later. Doesn't look like it's craftable otherwise. Excavator. That's a very different kind of nickel. You get from the void miners. Orchid, of course. No, okay. That's okay. It doesn't look like there's a recipe. Unless there's a use for stone essence. You just craft into something? You could craft into several different things. Maybe you could craft into nickel? Oh, I see. You could craft in with, like, around the thing. Real might's possible. I don't see nickel. Stone cones, but only for the AoE and Divine RPG ingots, I think. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, that's fine. We will see how long this bog earth can take. Hopefully it doesn't take like 1,000,000 hours. As long as it's not as long as the making those crystals, those electrified crystals without the machine, then I think we're good. Okay, so in the meantime we've got, let me just take out the stack of this because I'm sure it's done. Yeah. There we go. We have to take out another stack of that and start orderly. Let me go put away some of these tools I don't need. Clean up my inventory a bit so we can get ready to do some crafting. The other thing we're going to need to make is copious amounts of melodic tier conduits, I think. Because we're going to need a way to transfer all this newfound power. We'll just put this in here for now. Anything else in here I need? I don't need that. I'll keep the jetpack. That might be useful. Is it this one that's empty? Yeah, I don't really need that one right now, so I'm going to just toss it in here for later in case we do need it. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready to do some wire crafting as well. Hello, Davo Mouse, welcome. How's the week been? It's been pretty good. It's kind of like enjoying the last bit of sunshine. It was cold for a couple of days, and I was like worried, like, oh shit, we're just done with summer, I guess. But no, it's kind of warmed up again, but you know, it's kind of teetering. My phone says it's gonna be like +9 at best tomorrow, which is a great sign. But it's been a fine week. You know, these days I don't have a whole lot going on, except for when I do. So sometimes it's like super busy and I don't get to do anything. And then other times I'm just like, let me just, what game do I play all day today, kind of thing. Which lately has been Yakuza 4 the last couple of days. I like playing, I've been playing a lot of Yakuza in like bursts, playing through the series. And, you know, sometimes I'll play it for a while and then just kind of burn out and then play it again at some point in the future. And now we're back to playing through 4 again. Port Rain was pretty cold. Oh man, we haven't gotten any rain, thankfully. Or, I think it rained like overnight earlier this week, but I'm honestly not too sure. It felt like it did, because everything was really wet when I left the house that day. Oh right, we also need Constantine for the gears. Oh, okay, so we need 72 gears, so that's 144, 288 Constantine. So we need 144 more each of these. 64, 128. That's 2, 6, 16. There we go. So 2 stacks and another 16. That should be the right amount, I think. Yeah, and then we'll just put that in here. I guess we could, oh wait, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I guess I could put like a hopper or something down, but that's fine. This thing's like really crowded. I need to start moving this stuff downstairs and clean this room out. I have an idea of what I want to do with this room. I think once it's like completely empty, I want to turn it into a trophy room. We've got all those trophies and everything, you know, and other like little cool tidbits of progress and stuff. I'd like to be able to show some of those off. Oh, hey, 66%. Okay. This is promising. This is promising. All right. It is random tick, but it's not crazy long random tick. It's not 8 hours of waiting for things to work random ticks. You're in New York now, so you have to prepare for the cold. Oh shit. Where were you before? I forget if you mentioned before where you were, for comparison's sake. Was it like somewhere where you didn't have to worry about winter? That must have been nice. Oh, Los Angeles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you just never got to see snow like ever. I don't know, does it snow in Los Angeles? Maybe it does. I'm sure it has to snow like once in a blue moon or something. So we'll craft these. Is there anything else we need to like do here for the dynamos? I don't think so. We need conduits. We need energy conduits. Because I think that's what we said we were going to use. It was like, was it these ones? Crystalline pink slime? No, we were going to go straight for melodic. I think we were just going to go straight for melodic. You know, just go for max tier. Well, not max tier, because this is like some insane shit. We don't have any draconic stuff set up yet, so almost max tier. But I was thinking I would just make like a couple stacks of these, and then just set them up, and would be good for a while, because these 327,000 per tick, I think we'll be able to handle that. So the hard part here is making the melodic, which really isn't that hard, because it's just chorus fruit and whatever this is. Dark steel might be the tricky part here. But even that might not be too bad. Obsidian, pulverized coal, iron ingots. Okay, let's start pulverizing a few stacks of coal. Do I have 2 pulverizers here? I do. Okay, I'm just gonna like toss in a few stacks of coal. Because we're gonna need this stuff. I don't know how much yet, I haven't calculated, but I'm sure it's more than a stack. Unless we have some in here that we can use. Or even in here, actually. Oh, we have charcoal. That's not the same thing, though. Can't remember if I mentioned before, but I started working part-time in a new place. Hopefully they like me enough to take on full-time after probation. Oh, that would be nice. I wish I had that kind of opportunity up here. Unfortunately, instead of making us full-time, they just decided to fire us instead. Because they didn't like us. So, you know, that was a fun time. Hence why I am currently finding myself with plenty of free time. Because I don't technically work at the moment. Which is, has its pros and has its cons. You know, it's been... I'm starting to... I miss working, you know. It would be nice to be able to go back at some point. See if they force you out. Nope. Not with this company. That was oh, that's long gone anyways. We've been fighting with them for a year. So that's EI is not even an option at this point anymore. I don't know what happened downstairs, but okay. I don't even remember who those people are that just killed each other. That's great. Is this empty? Yeah, this is empty. Finish these off here. So I think we're just kind of waiting for the coal. Oh, I should actually calculate how much of this stuff we need for, what's this? Melodic alloys. So if we want to make, oh, how much do we want to make here? 2 stacks maybe? I think will be plenty. They'll give us a little bit of surplus. I think 2 stacks will be plenty. Because then we have a few sitting around, right? Like, might as well. So we only need 16 crafts of this stuff. So that's 16, 32, 48 alloys. 48 of these guys. Okay, that's 1-to-1. This is also 1-to-1. And then dark steel is 1-to-1. So we only need 48 crafts, so actually, technically, wow, we don't even need 2 stacks of, we don't need 2 stacks of this. We only need, like, a little bit. Oh, no. Well, have fun, guys. It's your funeral. Okay, so this stuff is, like, it's working. But only these 2 seem to be working. I guess that's just, like, random chance. Is there any way at all to, like, speed this up? Like, make this stuff, like, transform faster that I can do offhand? Not that it's, like, important right at the moment. I'm sure we can... We will be fine, but... Watering can does help with that stuff? Okay, what watering can do you recommend? We'll make one of those since we're sitting here waiting for stuff to craft. Because we have several different ones. We have extra utilities, we have mystical agriculture, thermal cultivation. This is forestry, so there's none of these match. Do they all do the same thing? What the hell? Oh. Okay, well at least it's not a blaze. What is this? Was that like XP or something? You got to try moon cake for once today. Oh, those are those things from like the south, right? They're like whoopie pies kind of or something? Like wagon wheels? I don't really know what a mooncake exactly is. I remember seeing a recipe for it once, but I forgot what exactly it was. Thermal's probably the best. Okay. Irrigates farmland, speeds up plant growth. Oh, okay. So what's the difference here? Is it just like the area? Like if I make a basic one, that should be fine, right? Is that all it is? Just copper in a bucket? Okay, we'll start with a basic one. It seems like the only upgrade is capacity and area, so we'll give this a try. Did that fill it up? Ah. Is it? Am I doing this right? So what's the idea here? To just like sit here and constantly do this? Unironic Weezer. Is Weezer only listened to ironically? I'm honestly not sure, because like, yeah, I know the memes. I mean, it's literally in the game. There's Weezer right there. We can make Weezer or Weezeronium. I don't know what you even call this. But we can apparently make like ingots and shit. I don't know why this exists. Yeah, there's Weezer ore. We can make this. I don't know how. How do you make Weezer? Like, it doesn't even seem like it's that bad. It actually seems kind of decent. Like, look at these things. Like, 1500 durability. Well, the cobalt thing is kind of useless to me. I think we're beyond Weezer, but... how do you even make this stuff? Have you ever played the Buddy Holly riff when you mine it? I don't think you can mine it. I think you have to, like, construct it somehow. But I don't see a way to do it, so maybe it's disabled? That would be unfortunate. That'd be pretty funny to make, though. You find Weezer in Dragon Den chests. Oh! Like, wait, the nests or something else? Because I've definitely seen many of the nests, but I never found Weezer. I don't know if this is going to do anything. Like, I'm not seeing any difference in soil texture. So I don't even know if I'm actually watering it correctly. Okay, that should be good there. I think we have more than enough coal now. Let me just throw away all that. I'll just put a stack in there. We'll keep a stack on me, and then we can start with this now once this is done. Okay, so if we want to start making, we need to make all this into dark steel. So we only need 48 dark steel. So let me see what we need here. Pulverized coal, 48 iron, 48 obsidian. Okay, let me grab those. And iron. And then once we're done, we should be able to... I think that should be all we need once this is done. God, we need so much constantin. Try extra utilities watering can. One of them definitely works. Use stuff. Okay, what am I looking for to tell if it works? Exactly. Like, does it look different, or would it, if me spamming it, should just like instantly create it or something like that? Okay, this is also easy to make at least. Let's put... I'll probably just put the watering can elsewhere. Does that fill it up? I don't think it did. Oh, it takes forever to fill up. Oh god. Well, how much capacity does this have? Oh, who knows? Okay. Oh, I think this is working. Maybe? Or was that a coincidence? Oh, I think this is working. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that really worked. Percentage goes up, it should convert in like 20 seconds max. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the one then. Excellent. Okay, so peat's really easy to make. We can easily make a number of these machines if we need to. Let me check this again, because I'm sure this is done. Wait. We're short. Did I not take enough copper? Hang on. We need 144 constant on the outside, 288 for the other thing, so that's 300, 420, 32. 432, right? I think we're missing some. You know what? That's fine. Let me just convert this too. If we have a couple extra, who cares? It's weird that I have 4 extra nickel, because I swear I did this right. But whatever. Okay, that's probably correct. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay, so the next thing we need to put in is this, this, and that. And we'll let that do its thing while we finish off this peat. Tomorrow will specifically be the 4-year anniversary of this account following you. Oh, really? Oh, of this account. But you had like, how many other accounts did you have? You had like 1 or 2 other accounts? 3 even, I think? Something like that? You've been watching since you started high school, and now you're like graduated. I think I remember something like that too. Crazy how time flies, right? It's hard. It's still hard for me to like think about how 10 years ago is like 2014. Ow. Oh, it's just weakness. We need to get rid of this water. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Mr. Squid. I know you're gonna hate me for this. Oh, that's not gonna work. What am I doing? Why would I think in a million years that that was gonna work? Dirt. Dirt will work. There. I just don't want to make a mess. Oh, God. Oh, speaking of weakness. Jesus. No! Fuck off. Oh, okay, we're fine. What? We're skeleton. I hear skeleton. Oh, this guy's got dampening. Fuck you. Stupid dampening. I hate that. That's like the worst. Well, it's a good thing he can't hurt me either. No, don't click on that. I'm about to say can't check, but man, I feel like I've been watching for a hot minute. I'll be able to check for you in a second once this stupid goblin dies. Death.attack.Morgan Le Fay. Okay, sure. It says you've been following since 2019. That's basically the start, as far as I'm concerned. October 18th, 2019. I technically started doing streams regularly since, like, was it September 2018, I think? But I don't think I really, like, started picking them up and doing them consistently until 2019 anyways. Oh, okay, so each one does drop 2. That's cool. So we should have plenty then. Let's get, and we'll have a couple extra, right? Okay, and it drops dirt back. Cool. That's a pretty neat little system we got there. Alright, we have more than enough peat then. That's good. I'm gonna go pro away these watering cans, because clearly we don't need them anymore, thank God. Yeah, it was definitely because of Osu. I think you, like, stopped by one day because I was doing a lobby. That was, like, the big thing back then. It was me doing Osu and Mario Maker were, like, the two big games I was doing. But, I mean, I didn't want to, like, just become Osu and Mario Maker streamer. I would have definitely gone burnt out super hard if I just stuck to those two games, so I'm glad that I stopped doing those games consistently. I know a lot of people were probably disappointed with that, but it was just like, I wasn't going to be that guy. If there's ever a Mario Maker 3, you bet your ass I'm going to be back for it, though. I'm hoping there is. I'm guessing there's probably going to be a Mario Maker 3. Oh, this is still going. Okay. That's fine. We will worry about that later. Let's make the gears. Let's make the gears. That should be easy to make. Wait, should we do like this maybe? We want at least 64. I made 64 gears. Okay. And then we need another... We need 72 gears, right? So we need 8 more? Yeah, that's for 72 gears. That's for 72 dynamos. Okay. So I'm going to take the rest of this out. So I think this should be it. That's 128. 138. Yeah, that's exactly 144. So math is correct here. Good. So all that's left to make for these dynamos... Oh yeah, we still have to make the Enderium. But we're working on that. That's what we're doing right now, is we're making the Enderium. Because we have to make the base, which requires the platinum. But we need to make that Phyto thing first, which is here somewhere. Used to join a lot of small streamers playing Osu. Nowadays, I honestly don't watch streams much besides here. Yeah, I don't... I used to watch a whole bunch of streams too. I loved watching like small streams. I don't know what happened. I just like haven't been doing that a lot lately. I think I got like caught up catching up on other things and then just haven't really bothered to go to Twitch. Because like by the time, lately at least, by the time I'm in a position where I'm like, I want to watch something, it's already like kind of late. And by that point, there aren't any streams. I'm the weirdo that's streaming at like 10 p.m. Apparently other people don't do that. That's not a normal thing. What else do we want to make for this here? Oh, we need this thing for sure. We're definitely going to need to make this. Okay. Well, we only need 1 gear for this. Actually, wait, no. I have a machine frame, I think. I think I made an extra. I did not make an extra. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We'll just do that. And we should be able to do that, but that's going to have to be in here. Yeah, despite me saying earlier that, like, I don't have anything going on because I don't work, yeah, I'm still, like, kind of busy and I don't have time to just sit and watch streams, weirdly enough. Where's glass? There's glass. That should be it to make this? Yeah, perfect. Okay. So we need to make the phytogenic insulator, and then we can start making the numismatic dynamos eventually. What was I making? This is for the Enderium base, right? Or no. Why did I need to make lead ingots? Or dark steel? Oh, that was for the melodic stuff. Right. Okay. That's good. We'll get back to the melodic. I want to work on my multitasking, so... Okay, Lumium gears. Let's get these going first, because we're going to need time to process the platinum, after all. Wait, I made Lumium. I looked at a Lumium recipe. Yeah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. Tin, silver, glowstone for 4. How many of these do we need? 2 Lumium gears, that's it? Okay, 2 Lumium gears, so we only need 8. So that's like, what, 2 recipes of it? I think? Yeah, we need 8 Lumium gears. Or, yeah, Lumium gears. I keep thinking I'm saying it wrong. So we need 3 tin. This is for 4. So we need 6 tin, 2 silver, and 2 glowstone. Tin. silver, and glowstone. We had no free time today between talking to the taxman and other shit. Wait, what? Taxes? At this time of year? In this part of the country? I mean, I don't know anything about taxes. I've never done taxes in my life. That's not my job. One of these days I'm probably gonna have to learn, but that day is not anytime soon. But I've never looked at taxes. I've heard it's very hard, but otherwise, but also it's like can be very easy. I'm not sure who to believe on that regard. What do we need for this? Just iron. Okay, so that's 2 lumium gears. And then the rest of this stuff is... Wait, what's conductive powder? Hi. Other machine I've never seen before. Sludge refiner. Sorry, what? How do we make this? What is sludge? Wait, hang on. What do we need to make sludge? Oh no. I don't think I have any conductive powder. I didn't like randomly find this in a... I didn't. Uh-oh. Hello, Cygreen. How's it going? Welcome. Wait, how do you have not... Oh, I've had taxes done. I'm just not the one that's physically doing them in the house. So I've never had to physically do the taxes. Oh, trust me. Definitely, taxes exist. I'm not Yoshi here, okay? Definitely have done my taxes. I just don't do them. Like, I'm not the one that's physically filing them. That's someone else in the house does that. I don't like the look of this. This is... Like, what are we making here? Is this isn't the only way to get sludge, is it? Are we in, like, an impasse here? Am I not able to get sludge? No, I swear, taxes are filed in my name. I got a tax return earlier this year. They must be getting filed. They're not just like, I'm sure they're not just magically, you know, appearing out of nowhere. Look, conductive powder tooltip. The plant gatherer from industrial foregoing. Oh, right. Thank you. Plant gatherer. This thing. So we just make one of these, and then what? What do we do with this? Fully grown crops, chop down trees. This includes pumpkins, melons, and netherwort. Okay. This doesn't seem hard. We can do that. I think we even have plastic. Oh, we have tons of plastic. Perfect. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me start sorting this stuff out here. This is for later. We'll put, like, our intermittent crafting step stuff in here that we don't need right this moment. We'll come back to it. We need to make this Phyto thing. This Phyto thing is of utmost importance. So we're going to keep that on hand. But we have to make this thing first, apparently. So we need a machine case, which I think I've made? No, this is different. That's a machine frame. Well, I'll get the plastic out. We only need 2 of those. But what else do we need here? Tesla core lib. Oh, we can make it with this. Never mind. Oh, I can make this machine frame. Alright, we'll just use the machine frame I made. We can always make another later. And then the rest of this stuff, we need 2 gears. Okay. This isn't hard to make. I'm just wondering what exactly we're going to be doing with this. Do we have to, like, make a little farm or something to produce the materials? Possibly. What am I missing? I've never made an iron hoe. Huh. Well, there we go. I think I just skipped straight to diamond, that's why. Alright, plant gatherer is made. Let's go produce some powder or whatever. Taxes aren't too bad here, despite how people make it seem. For 95% of people, it's literally punch numbers into a paper and do like 2 simple multiplication calculations that are guided. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think, like... So, my mom is the one in the house that does them. I think, like, she just uses, like, QuickTax or some shit like that. I've heard many mixed things about QuickTax. I'm not really... I don't know what all the details are. Wait, no, I want to go down here. I'm gonna go put this, or see if can we put this in like the farm that exists already, or do we need to just like make a little dummy farm for it? Because I was thinking I could just put it in here. Like, is there something stopping me from just like... What if we just turn this into like a farm for this? Is this gonna be centered? Because I really care about those things. Yeah, it's centered. Okay. What if we just put it here and convert this into a farm? Does that work for it? Oh, this looks like the other machine. Okay. The Almighty Tooltip saves the day one again. Yeah, I keep forgetting these tooltips have like important info in them. I'm just like mindlessly going into like the chains of JEI here, forgetting that the tooltips exist, honestly. Next version should have a JEI tab for it. Oh, sick. Okay. You'll need the Sledge Refiner too, which also needs a machine frame. Just make a stack. It's free. Okay. It only farms in front of it. So wait, I just need like one block of farm? Oh, in that case, can we just take it upstairs? Wait. This is one of the wrench machines, right? Hang on. Which wrench was it? Is it this wrench? No. Industrial foregoing. It is a wrench, right? That I need? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna go make a stack of machine frames while we figure that out. Because I honestly don't remember. You can put range add-ons in. Well, I just need it for the sledge. I don't give a shit about the automated farming. Right now. I'm sure that has its use, but I just need the sledge. That's all I'm worried about right now. But I don't remember if we can pick that machine up with a pickaxe or not. Okay, so we need a bunch of machine frames. Alright, let's make some machine frames then. You're right, it seems like we're gonna need a shit ton of these. So let's make a stack of tin gears and start with that. They are free. That is correct. We just need 4 stacks of glass and 4 stacks of iron. For instance, did you know that if you take a bribe, you have to declare it? You have to declare bribes on your taxes. That's funny. I wonder how many, like, I just imagine like all the politicians and like rich people that take bribes from every single day, and they're just like, all right, gotta file my taxes this year. Let's see. We got $1 million on that yacht I just bought. We got some business expenses, of course. Oh yeah, there was that 500,000 in bribes I did. Gotta make sure we file those. What was it? 4 stacks of each? Is that 4? That's 4. Am I afraid of Baba Yaga? If you buy cocaine, you also have to declare that. I'm not even surprised that you have to declare you bought cocaine. To me, I love the idea of having to declare like illegal purchases or like contraband purchases. Like, that's just funny to me. It's like the whole point of buying contraband is because you want to keep it secret. You still have to declare it on your taxes. They will always know. Okay, so what was this other machine you mentioned higher up here? A Sledge Refiner. Okay. Let's see what this Sledge Refiner is. This thing. I see. Iron gears, furnaces, more plastic. Okay. Now, these industrial foregoing machines, can they be mined with a pickaxe, or are they the ones that can't be mined with a pickaxe? Does anyone know? Because there was like a machine I broke one point. Was it this one? Oh, maybe it was Tech Reborn. I think it might have just been Tech Reborn. You can't break with the pickaxe, otherwise it breaks it. I don't remember if industrial foregoing is safe to just mine with a pickaxe, or if I need a special tool. What do we need? We need plastic of the 2 variety. And we also need furnaces, bucket, 2 iron gears, and a gold gear. Okay. Well, we can do all that in here. That is not the gear I was hoping for. This one. 1, 2, and a gold. Okay, King was a business expense. Oh, there you go. See, yeah, just declare it as a generic business expense. They don't need to know the details, right? That's how taxes work, right? You don't need to, like, be specific. You just need to say, yeah, it's just, it's part of business, you know? Some, white powder. Mysterious white powder. Alright, let me go get the machine. Okay, let me go pick up the machine. I'll just check to see if there's anything I missed. Productivity enhancer. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then when you have to buy more of it, just think of it as, you know, prescription medicine. Because, you know, you get the burnout and then you need more to prevent the burnout. I don't know if that's how it actually works. Alright, fingers crossed this doesn't break. Okay, good. That is one of the pickaxe safe ones. I think it's just Tech Reborn that you need the thing for. Okay, I'm gonna just do it up here. Because we just need like a tiny bit. The power is up here. We only need a tiny bit of the powder, of the sludge or whatever. Let's repurpose some of this stuff maybe. I need to clean this up, but we'll just put this down here. That is not the way I was hoping that would go. Is that the way it can go? So when it says in front, does that mean I have to like break this and put a piece of dirt in? Probably. That's fine. We'll put it back when we're done. Wow, seeds. Perfect. Just what I needed. Where did they go? They went into one of these. That's cool. Okay, we need dirt. So we need a piece of dirt. We're gonna need some seeds. I'm guessing anything works, right? We just need to make a plant. And we'll take some water too. Just so that the plants grow faster. I'll probably just like throw a bunch of stuff on it, but that's... Just get it set up properly. That's not what I wanted. Conductive powder is pretty rare. It has a chance, so you'll have to have it running for some time. More farm life range add-ons, probably a good choice. Okay. I see. Well... Okay, that's the first time I've ever planted wheat. So how does this work exactly? So when it's fully grown, it just like mines it? Is that what's going on here? So if we were to take like a bunch of, what is it? Manure. No, well, not, it's not manure. Fertilizer? What's the stuff from chickens called? Not manure, not fertilizer. I forget what it's called. Do I not have it in there? Maybe I don't have it in there. It's only in here? I don't see it. Chicken manure. It is manure. I just... Apparently I don't have enough of it. Is it, like, still being made in here? I mean, technically, these chickens are still working. I think I'm just voiding all of the stuff, unfortunately. I think I've been voiding the manure like an idiot. That's okay. Let's work with what we have, at least. We have bone meal, so I guess this is fine. Okay, so I picked it up. It generates 60 millibuckets of sludge from that. I see. And then this thing doesn't replant, hey? Huh. Okay, well, you know what? We'll just do this the alternative way here. We might have to just babysit this quickly. Okay, how much of this sludge do we need? We only need, like, one piece, right? To make the... Where is it? Phytogenic insulator. We just need one conductive powder. 1,000 millibuckets. But it only has a 22% chance. I see. Okay. I see what you mean now. Alright, well, let's just give it a try anyways. Let's put the thing down here. Do I need to... Ow. Okay. Distractions. Sunjugs is literally a business transaction. Oh, of course it is. Oh, I know it is. I mean, it makes perfect sense when you think about it. It's just a funny business transaction because it's like, it's meant to be illegal. It's like, why would you think of doing it, right? How do we get the stuff from here to here? Is that possible? I forget how this works. How do we determine an input? That's output. Or do I need a pipe? Put 2 mechanical users on the seed, one filled with manure. It has EMC and one with seeds. Oh, right, manure does have EMC. I forgot. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, that's right. I've been pulling it out here. Okay, mechanical users. I think I have at least one of those. That is not... I have some sort of user. Where did I put it? I know I made one at one point. I just don't know where it went. Automated user, or does it have to be the mechanical user? Shit. Okay. It might have to be the mechanical user, which... I don't know where that went, because I swear I made a mechanical user, but maybe I only made the automated user. I'm gonna handle the farmed wheat and seeds or it'll get stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to make a little system for this. Maybe we will move it downstairs and I'll just, like, put a... I might make another plug or something and put it on it. I need to make a mechanical user. Okay. We need to get this set up because if we need, like... If this is gonna be a chance that needs to run for a bit, then we should probably get this whole thing set up. Okay. So then what we should do... So we need some upgrades, right? How do we... Upgrades are these slots, right? These blue slots? What kind of upgrades do we get for this? Industrial foregoing. How do we increase the range? Is it these things? Adult filter. Okay, out of context, that's pretty funny. Range add-on, I'm guessing, is probably what we want. If you use mech users, you don't need upgrades. Oh, right, because then, yeah, they'll just... Yeah, okay, let's just do that then. Then we can leave it here. That makes more sense. Mechanical... Whoops. User. This thing? Resonating redstone crystal, a lever, and a dropper. Do I have these? I might have a bunch of those sitting around. I have a couple. So if we do 2 of them, so the idea is we have one handle the manure, one handle the seed planting. I will pipe the seeds out of the thing into the seed user, and then the wheat, I don't know, we'll just like put it in a drawer, I guess, for now, and I'll deal with it later. So we'll make 2 of these mechanical users. Let's put this in here for now. 1, 2. Okay, so how do we do this? Like this, and like that? And then we just got to generic click, or we want like use item on block, right? Now wait, does the seed one have to be a block down so it hits the dirt? I think the seed one's gonna have to be a block lower, right? Oh, did these need power from the grid? Ugh, yuck. That's gonna suck. I don't have like a grid thing set up. We're gonna have to... Shit. I mean, I have the manual mill, but I don't have like a way to automate this. They don't need power. Oh, that's right. I think we dealt with these. See, I swear we made these before because I remember looking at this interface once before. I don't know where I put it. Or is it over here? Did I use them over here? Is that what this is? Oh, that's what this is. Oh my god. I knew I made one before. You're right. I forgot that they don't need power. Okay. So we don't need to worry about power. I think, though, this one's going to have to go a block lower. Correct me if I'm wrong. Let me turn it. I'm assuming I can use the wrench to turn it. Nope, cannot turn it. I want to get this to, like... I need to get it to face the right way, right? How do we want to do that? I have to, like, go down there myself? Oh, it's... put both on the same height. Oh, okay. I thought one of them needs to be, like, a block lower so it hits the dirt. Because, like, I'm looking at this thing and it says... use item on block, which I'm assuming is what we want to use the seeds for, right? Or are we placing a block? What is a seed in what is a seed defined as here? Just how the modes one of them work. Okay, cool. That's my kind of strategy. I like that strategy a lot. Okay, so we can fill this up with things. I know I keep asking every time because I barely use this stuff. Like, you don't see me asking about how to use Buildcraft pipes, for example. Or use pulverizers and all that, because I know how to use that stuff because I've used it for years. Use item on block? There it is. Oh, look at that. And it just picks it up. Perfect. We could put a speed upgrade in, but that's fine. Okay, now here's my next question. And how do we get the stuff from here into here? Do I need to use a pipe, or is there like a setting that we can use to get it to suck in automatically? It looks like we need a pipe, hey? Or wait, no, here we go. This interface, right? Okay, maybe I need to get it to... No, it's on a check mark. Is there like... Pipe is easiest? Okay, we'll put a pipe in then. Since this doesn't need to be next to it, we can put that over... Actually, we could put it up here, no? We'll just put it one block up. And then I'll get a fluid pipe. Or a fluid conduit. That should be easy to do. Fluid conduits. So we just want to insert, and we want to extract. Is that going to work? Hey, look at that. Perfect. Okay. So now we just need to get the seed set up here. Activate block with item. Use item? Entity, generic click. Nope. Place block. We sure this one needs to be up here and not like a block lower? I'm starting to think this needs to be a block lower. There's a pusher add-on, but pipe is much easier. Oh, you need like an add-on to like take it out? Yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. You're right, this definitely sounds easier. I'm gonna try putting a block down again, because I'm starting to think that this is maybe... that setup is not the right setup. That doesn't work. What's like the easiest way to get this facing the right way? Shift clicking and normal clicking is not it, so I'm gonna have to crawl down here somehow. Let's go like this, maybe? There we go. So we go like that, and then we go like that, and then we gotta... Oh, see, now I threw away the hoe. It's like, oh, I'm done with the hoe. We won't need that again. Okay. Let's do that. Place block. Use item on block. No. Activate block. Use item. Entity. Generic click. Nothing. It's always on. Pounced. Does it need to be like facing down onto the block maybe? Maybe that's it. That might do it actually. How we want to do that though? I don't know. We're gonna need some more blocks probably. Actually no, that should be enough. Oh! Okay. We're gonna try this way. We'll get it one of these times. Okay. It's facing down. Onto the block. Use the seeds. Upper left slot. Place block. Use item on block. Activate block. Use item. Entity. Are we sure this works? Because it sure as hell isn't looking like it. I don't want to have to sit here and plant seeds myself. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do this. Let me put this log back. Actually, let me get rid of this slime first. Is there no way to do this? I don't know what else to try. Okay, what is this called? Mechanical user? Let me Google it. Alright, how can I make the mechanical user work? I am in the first slot. Set the same... Okay, this is just generic usage. I want specifically for seeds. Crop farms. Put them on top facing down on right click, use item on block. Well, that's what we got here. Use item on block, upper left slot only. Is this disabled? There's also a plant sower. Oh my god, okay. Well, let's see what that is. Maybe that'll work better. Industrial foregoing plant sower. Is this just do what we're trying to do here? Because if so, yes please. Alright, give me that. I'll make one of those. Let me get some plastic. Did you know this is just to, this is all to make better power usage? Me fiddling with this stupid plant stuff. What am I making with this? Iron gears. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I did it again, it was right there. There we go, okay. I just want to put those in, so we can do that, do that, do that, do that. Alright, plant sower, do your thing. For real this time, please, since you're clearly not working. You're useful, just not in this way. Okay, it's got power. What does all this mean? I'm gonna put in some seeds. And it's gonna sow them, right? Crop hoeing enabled, that's cool, good. Why are these all different colors? You put it below the farmland. Oh, okay, this one has to go below the farmland. Alright, fair enough. That's fine. I don't mind doing that. We'll just take some of these pipes since we don't need to make whatever this summoning circle was. And we'll just go like this. And we'll grab one more from over here. I don't even remember what this was. What were we making here again? Oh, diamantine crystals. Okay, well, I don't think we'll be needing to make any more of those in the near future. Just a hunch, considering how many we have. Alright, we've got power. Where did they go? Oh, right, I didn't put them back in. There we go. Alright. Automatic cropping. Okay, so seeds now need to be funneled back into here. So let me just take a couple ion cons. Let me just get the rest of this set up here. Now that we got the, apparently the hard part out of the way. I think 3s should be plenty, right? Oh, even 2's plenty, actually. Oh no, we need 3. No, we only need 2. Okay, now the fun part of trying to interact with these parts of the conduits. Insert. Nope, that doesn't work. I absolutely... It's the one thing I hate about these conduits, is like how much of a pain it is to interact with their sides. Okay, we've got seeds going in. The only other thing we need now is we need to figure out how to take the wheat out of there. But I think I have an idea. I'll completely destroy my floor for like no reason. We'll just put a drawer here. And I'll get a key and I'll get some upgrades. Where's this? What's going to go in here right away? Doesn't matter because I'll just make it wheat. And hopefully that works. If you use the Yeta wrench, you can click anywhere on the conduit to access connection. Oh, okay. Can I... Wait, do I have a Yeta wrench? Have I made that before? I feel like this might have come up one point. I don't remember if I made a Yeta wrench. Yeta wrench. I don't think I've made one of these. Oh, because it needed like electrical steel and shit, which I have right here. So I have no excuse. In other words. Yeta wrench. The stone gear. Yeta wrench. Is this safe to put into the Omni wand? There we go. This is only set to extract. We want this to insert only. Okay, it's pre-wheat in here. Perfect. Okay, so wheat's coming out. Seeds are getting recycled. What else are we missing here? We've got... We're done! We're done. I did all of this. We're done. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, guys. Closing up shop. As I said, they said that's retarded. Every mod needs a wrench to do stuff. I mean, it kind of is. The Omni Wrench definitely, you know, alleviates that problem. But, like, even the Omni Wrench has its limits. Apparently you can't put, like, every single wrench in here. I think it is kind of stupid that every single thing, like... For years we've had, like, 10 different power sources. Every single mod has, like, its own set of iron, silver, blah, blah, blah. Forge handles that stuff now. We have redstone flux, is like the standard. We have dictionary, which is like the standard. It combines all of those blocks, different types. Why don't we have like a dictionary, a wrench dictionary or something? I don't know. You know, tag your shit as wrench, and then it's just like any wrench works. You know, just do that. I don't see why that's impossible. I can put in the Omni one. Okay. That was just like craft this, right? Rotate smells block. How do we undo this? Punch it. And then we put it in here and it crafts it with it, right? Excellent. Okay, Yeta wrench is now here. Alright, so we don't... Should I just let this run and like get a bunch of shit? See if we can like get a stack of it or something. I might as well just let this run for a bit. Then we don't have to like set it up again later. Okay, we've got our powder. Let's make the where is it? I don't remember where it is. The Phyto thing. This thing. Because we should be able to make this now, right? I see him make these three things. Okay, let me take the conductive powder. Apparently I have 2 conductive powders now. So we have tons of conductive powder. Throw away this key. I'll put that away there for now. I don't know how long this is going to run, but just in case. It's just a temporary drawer. I'll clean all this up once we've made, like, this either fills up or we make, like, a stack of it or some shit. I don't know. Okay, I'm glad that's done. I'm going to put this mechanical user in here. Oh, I guess we could put this electrical steel in there, too. Oh boy, bots. Possible ban evasion. I like that even Twitch is like, yeah, this person's like evading their stupid... The bot's evading ban. I didn't even know that was possible. These bots are too sophisticated these days. Alright, let's make this like stupid phytogenic thing. Okay, redstone coils, we've got the gears, we can make copper gears. Okay, that's gonna obviously be in this machine. I didn't need anything else, right? Ascended Jades. Uh-oh. That could be a problem. It is not a problem. Okay, I legit thought I had fewer than these. I did not. You know, I don't think I've actually heard this song. I've always heard the instrumental version when I used to frequent the karaoke rooms in VR chat. But I don't think I've actually ever heard the actual song. So we need 3 redstone reception coils and 2 copper gears. And of course it has to be in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 3 of these. And then we also need copper gears, right? 2 copper gears. There we go. So 3 of those. And then this has to be done in the yellow one. And now we just need 4 dark matter. Okay. Dark matter. Oh, this is like a mashup anyways, to be fair. But like the Havana part, definitely never actually heard the real song. Okay, phytogenic insulator. Do we want to like get this upgraded, or do you think it's gonna be fast enough for now? I'm gonna have to go get one of those seeds. Where should we put this? Should I like stick it back here maybe? Well, we don't really need... I don't think we need to make any more redstone flux or whatever that is. So I'm just gonna like take all of these down. Whoops, didn't mean to take that down. Oh, actually maybe I did. I don't know. Possibly did. Yeah, let's just do that for now. I'm gonna stick it right here. Where is it? It's very slow otherwise? Okay. Well, we'll give it some upgrades then. Okay, it's got power, so we need to put in... So we're gonna have to make this stuff. That's gonna be the tricky part. I still don't know... Oh, we'll have to figure that out. There's a possibility this might just go downstairs, honestly. Okay, so let's get it upgraded first. So we need to make... Is hardened, you think, good enough for now? We'll just do hardened. Where is it? Hardened upgrade. Which also requires the non-hardened upgrade. I don't remember what that's called, so we'll just go... Thermal... Expansion. Thermal... Not expansion. Oh, harden is the first one. Oh, reinforced, sorry. We can do reinforced then. We'll go up to reinforced. That shouldn't be too hard to do. We need Invar and bronze gears. Wait, can I not just make bronze? Oh, I have to craft a bronze. Well, I should be able to do that, right? No, I have bronze. Never mind, hang on. I have bronze. It also needs water, so put an infinite water source right next. Okay, I have one of those we can borrow for now. Resin would be best. It's a huge upgrade compared to the 3 before. It goes from 4 to 9 upgrade slots. Oh, are we gonna need to like fill it up with like the speed slots? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Does it need anything else? Okay, hang on a second. Before we start doing all this, do I need to move this downstairs? Because we're also going to need the whatever it is. This stuff in here. Fertilizer, I think, right? Coconut Mall in 6-8 time. It kind of works. Where did it go? Here, uses. So we need to do... Which recipe are we looking at here? We're looking at the... Oh my god, I'm trying to look at recipes. Why now? I should I was contemplating, and I think I'm gonna like lower the speed because it's just more annoying than anything. The speed being that high, I might lower it by like 0.2 or something. Okay. We need the platinum essence, right? That's what we're trying to make. How do we make platinum essence with this thing? Platinum seeds, got those. Okay, so there's different kinds of Phyto Grow that we can make. If we made the Flux Phyto Grow, we can get a 3. How do we make this stuff? Sawdust, niter, and slag. Okay, I'm probably just gonna make it by hand, most likely. And just make like a big batch of it. Oh, you could just infuse it. Okay, okay. So sawdust, niter, slag, infuse it in the thing, and then it makes this. Got it. 9 linkage upgrades if you want max speed. There's also upgrades to make it use less Phyto Grow. They're also good. Okay. There's lots of things we can do with this. Alright, well, leaving it here seems like it's fine. I don't see an issue with that at the moment. We just need to make the stuff. I want to get this started ASAP, so... Do we... Okay, so it uses 1 seed per. Does the seed, like, last forever? Or do we have to, like, get it to loop back around with the seed back into here? Or does it, like, auto-pull? Or is that something we have to, like, upgrade as well, if we wanted it to just auto-pull? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's make those upgrades first then. I think that's the better thing to do. So for Invar. So you're saying which upgrade were you saying to go for? It was Resonant, I think. Resonant would be best. Okay. So Resonant is, oh, okay, it's this one up here. Wait, what is all this stuff? Is this like even further upgrades or fully upgrades a block to a given tier? Oh, we could just make one of these. Oh, that's convenient. I see. Oh, you have to like combine it. Oh, that's pointless then. I thought it was like maybe a slightly different recipe, or we can just like craft something special and go straight to it or something, but no. Okay, we'll just go straight to Resonant then, but we have to start with the Hardened. So 4 Invar, 4 Bronze, and we go from there. I pulled out the Bronze, I did not pull the Invar. Yeah, it's missing iron, so we can't do that. I'll just get it out here. It's fine. Okay, 4 of those. And then Harden is inside here. How's this doing? Just curious about the speed. Okay, we got 2. Well, we got 4 technically so far. I'll just let it run until I feel like it's done, and then I'll take it apart. Okay, there's the Harden upgrade. Now we need a reinforced upgrade. So 4 Electrum, 4 Fused Quartz, and a Silver Gear. So there's the Silver Gear. 4 Electrum and 4 Fused Quartz. I'm pretty sure I have Electrum sitting around. And then we need glass, 4 glass and 4 Fused Quartz. Glass and Fused Quartz. There we go. Alright, and that's all going into here. Okay, there's the reinforced upgrade. And then we want a Signalum upgrade. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I have those machines set up. So we need Cryothium Dust, which is 1-to-1 on this, which was XP and Snowballs. Okay. So we need 4 of those. So is it 2 snowballs per 1? What was this for? I don't remember why that was there. I think that was for redstone or something. We need snowballs in here. 2 snowballs for 1, right? Yeah, 2-to-1, so we need 2 for 8 snowballs. You know what? We'll just do this. Oh, there's redstone in here. Fuck. How do we get this out? I might need another tank. Oh wait, didn't I just like pump it back into one of these tanks? No, I don't care if it gets deleted. I wish there was just like an empty button. I want to just empty the tank. I don't care if it just goes into the void. It's 600 millibuckets of redstone. What the hell am I gonna do with it? I'm gonna need another tank. I don't even know if I have that tank. That might have been the only one I have. Oh no, I have a couple more tanks. Let's set up another thing here, actually. Let's do this. Yeah, this thing. Okay, let's do it like this, maybe? Can we do it out front? We'll put it here. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Okay, yeah, go into there, please, because I put it there by accident. And then let me pick you up again. And then let's put it maybe over here. How about that? And then we'll have that set to there. So we'll set this to blue. And we will put down the pipe. And then we got to put it into empty mode, which is actually, now it's yellow. And now we need to set to extract. And we need to get it to insert. and it's not inserting. Why is this not inserting? It's yellow. It's set to empty mode. Auto input, auto output, everything's on. You can also set passive blitz, etc. powder easily by using a sag mill and a compactor. With the right grinding ball, the sag mill grinds a rod into more powder the compactor needs to make one. But don't you need like the blizz rods or whatever? I don't have the blizz rods. It's the only reason I'm doing it this way. Okay, well, I don't know why this isn't extracting. This is a problem I keep running into with this machine and these tanks. Is that it doesn't know how to do things properly. And I don't know why. Is it because this side's also set to... No. This is the only side set to yellow. Ugh, whatever. You know what? I think... Doesn't this work if we just go like this, actually? Doesn't that just destroy it? Okay, good. That just destroys it. I don't know what's up with that. Who cares? Let me put these tanks away. I'll leave it there for now, though. I don't need this either. Get out of here. Get rid of some of this other junk. Okay, it's empty now. We can hopefully insert... Okay, so this is the problem I had before. This thing just doesn't always... It's a 50-50 if it works with these tanks. And I don't know why. I wish I knew why. Make a reservoir. I did make a reservoir. I tried it last time, I believe. It didn't work. Where did I put it? I thought I made a reservoir. Or did I make the wrong kind of reservoir? Is there multiple kinds of reservoirs? Am I spelling it wrong? Reservoir. Reservoir? Such an item doesn't seem to exist. I made the wrong one and gave up. Yeah, because then I got this tank working. I think that's what happened. Well, whatever. This tank should just work. I don't know why it doesn't. If I put this tank down again, does it just randomly work? Oh, fuck off with this. No. Oh my god, I'm trying to work here. Can we come down, please? Oh, it's gone now. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. I have to get rid of this, otherwise we're gonna be stuck floating forever. I don't... Okay, but why don't these tanks work? Why are these tanks just, like, being stupid? Like, these tanks do work. You keep... every stream, I get them to work. And in every stream, I also break them. So we know they work. And I don't understand why they don't. And that's, like, that's what's annoying me here. And I should probably just use a different tank, because this one's apparently a piece of shit. And this tank is bad. If it keeps breaking like this, but... I have to get rid of this guy first, I'm sorry. I used too many distractions here, and this is like a big distraction. Like, why can't this stupid thing work? Like, watch this. If I pick this up, and we just put it next to it. Wait. When did I take it out with one of these? Oh my god, see, this is what I mean. Now it's going in there. How is it in there? This is cursed. Why is this like this? Fuck me. I don't understand this stupid tank. Now see, I've got like, it's in the tank. So what, if I right click on here, does it just empty? It just empties. Why is this so hard? Why is this so complicated to understand? I don't get it. It shouldn't be this bad. Like, this has to be a bug, right? That's just not compatible? Okay. I need to put the snowballs in. This is set to blue. It's on the blue side. It's set to fill. It's set to auto. Okay, now we take it out again. I take one of these pipes. We put it here. I put this here. We set this up to extract. We set this up to... and now it works. And now it just works. So, cool. Alright, whatever. Just works now. The redstone was still in it. Yeah, I know, the redstone thing was like a bug, but like, now my problem was trying to get this stupid thing to go in here, and now it is. So we're good. Okay, so that's making the stuff for the upgrades. So we're trying to make signalum, right? Do I have signalum staying around, or we have to make that too? I have 3. God damn it. I'm gonna need 1 more signalum. How do we make signalum? Copper, silver, redstone. 3, 1, 10. Interesting values, but okay. Oh, you're still alive, are you? There we go. That's fine. I just need to access that. I don't care. Alright. 10 of this. You know what? Fine. Let's just do it in a batch. Then we have a bit extra for next time, because I'm sure we're going to want signalum. We might even go straight to resonant again for the 72 dynamos or whatever. You know, for maximum power output. I'm going to have to set up some more alloy smelters probably at that point. Silver. Let's get a stack of silver. And then what was the other thing? Copper? Okay. So is it copper, silver, redstone? Make that signalum, please. Next me couldn't go in because the redstone was still there even though it looked empty. But it was in my inventory, and it was on the thing. I don't know. You're right, it probably was a visual glitch in that regard then. I see what you're saying. A really stupid visual glitch, but one nonetheless. It's okay, we got it figured out. It's fine. I probably should just start using a different tank. Okay, where is this reservoir? How do we spell reservoir? I'm apparently failing 3rd grade English here and can't spell the word reservoir. But even like RES doesn't come up with anything. You're right, I did make a reservoir last time. I just can't fucking spell the word apparently. Okay, I'm copy pasting the word. Yeah, there's nothing. What? Is it not called a reservoir? What did I make last time then? Because you're right, I made something. I remember making something that didn't work, and then I just gave up because I got these tanks to work because they're already here and filled with the liquids I need. But there's nothing called reservoir. Take your alloy smart, put a chest filled with the ingredients for signalum in the Dyrum basin. I'll put up a chest. Yeah, you'll need so much for dynamos, you're right. I think what I'm going to do... I think what we'll do... Let me just finish this here. Okay, this is done. Okay, what we're going to do then... Because you're right, I should be doing that. I'm going to take this downstairs. It's high time we put together... I know this is another detour. Oh, fuck off. What I should do... No, don't click on that. We're going to start moving some of these tools down, one by one. I don't care how long it takes. I'm going to leave this here. But we're going to go downstairs. We're going to put this downstairs. This is going to go downstairs, and we're going to make a proper little setup for it. So that we can just, like, make a shit ton of stuff. If we have to make, like, a battery or something, too, then we will. But we're going to, like, start putting stuff downstairs. There's no more excuses. We need to start moving stuff down here. I keep leaving this room empty. That was the whole reason we built this room. Was to turn into, like, a factory. What's the best place to do it? Can I siphon off of this power, or is that going to be a bad time? Because, like, there's this nice little battery here. I'm wondering if we could just utilize it, or should I make another plug? You know, a room like this probably needs multiple plugs anyways. I should probably just make another setup. What battery is this? Well, actually, do we even need a battery? Can I not just, like, get the flux point and put it literally anywhere? Let's put it on this wall. I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to get a flux thingy-mabob. What was that? Flux point? One of these things. We'll go make one of these things. I don't remember what we all need, but we should have the ingredients sitting around. I copy-pasted the word from Google. Is it spelled wrong in Minecraft? It's spelled wrong in Minecraft. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Wait, which one did I make last time? Endervore or the Omnivore? Oh, that's why I couldn't find it in my inventory, because it's AMC. Alright, let me go make a point thingy. We don't need batteries anymore. I don't think there's, like, literally any reason to have a battery. Unless we need a buffer. And in this case, I don't think we need a buffer. All we need is the flux point, one of these. I need this up here still, because we have too much stuff up here. So I'm just going to make another one of these. So we need to make 4 of these. We need 4 flux. That's, like, the only ingredient that's worth a damn. Yeah, we have so much flux. I have a flux core here, but I don't know how I have only 3. What did I make that, like, only needed 3 flux cores? That's weird. Let's see. We also need one of these. Oh, nice. That was like an insta-creeper. Iron chipsets, I think, are the other big one here, but we have those sitting around. Let me put that in there too, and I'll put these in there for now. Let's put all of this stuff in here for now. I was talking to their folks for the first time this week. Oh, damn. Was it a good conversation? I don't, despite living in the same house, I barely, like, see my mom, honestly. It's weird. Oh, fuck. No! Get out! The 5 from thermal is what I meant with the reservoir. Basically, basic one is enough to take out remaining stuff. Oh, okay. Thermal. Oh, these things. Oh. Acts like high-capacity bucket. Can refill... Did I make one of those? I know I made the wrong one, but did I maybe also make... No, I didn't. Okay. That's okay. What did I need here? I'm making one of these. We need 4 iron ones. I didn't take those out yet. I don't want to turn all of those into flux points, as nice as I'm sure that would be. Is this... Oh, it's out of manure. You know what? Here. I just want to let this run for a while, so let's just do this. That's a fluid. I want items. Let's put that there. Let's set this to insert only. Set that to extract. And we'll just do this. No, don't push me. Oh my god, it's another one. Why? How are these the most common things? That doesn't even make sense. They're not even that, like, high on the priority list in the thing. I'm gonna have to, like, lower these. These are way too high. Oh, you know why they keep spawning? Because there's, like, 16 different entries for them, because I made one for every color. I'm definitely gonna have to lower the probability of these shulkers, because they're easily the worst. They should not be spawning this much. And especially if they have, like, attributes like this. Oh, fuck off. Right off. Absolutely not. I can't even access this now. That's great. Assembly Team was another thing I should have running constantly? Yeah. Well, it's hard to get these things running constantly because they need EMC items, and I can't just, like, sit there and babysit them constantly for EMC items, like, right? Like, that's the issue. I'm gonna need to, like, I don't know, we need to set up something. We need to get some of those EMC producer things, those auto extractors, which requires those, like, multi-block machines. But once that happens, then yeah, we can do all sorts of things. How much is in here? 436? Okay, we need more than that. Oh, you know what? It's all going into the thing. This thing. Why is this even in here? No, don't place that. What? Why? Open. Where's manure? This one's the manure. Oh my god, look what I did. Extract all. I have like 2,000 in here now. It's okay, I'm just gonna put it all in here, and we'll just use it. That fucking bear not kill me while I'm trying to extract all this poop. Oh, we need some upgrades. There we go. Are the shulkers new? I don't recall them popping up. Yeah, a couple weeks ago. I haven't added any commands in the last couple weeks. I'll probably add the next batch of commands once we get back from, like, October streams and we start Minecraft again. But yeah, the last batch of commands had a bunch of... I added an end-themed category. So you can spawn all of the end stuff, and I thought that, like, setting them... They're only at, like, 4%. That's the thing about the shulkers. There's only a 4% chance. The issue is, and I didn't realize this would even be an issue, but the issue is, it's a 4% chance for every single color, each. So I guess when you think about it, yeah, the math adds up. That's actually more like 40-something%. So yeah, technically speaking, the shulkers are the most common. And now I regret that decision. What I should do is I should almost make like I think what you can do is you can make like a sub category. So like you can have it like, say, do a random chance, and then from there do a random between one of these objects if it lands on this first chance. So you can have like a sub random. You can have like 2 number generators. Or I'm just gonna have to make the possibility of them like a lot less, and so that the number adds up to only like 4% or something, because this is ridiculous. Like, I can't leave these things lying around because, like, you see how much trouble they cause. Now where'd it go? That's the thing. The only thing for you making multiple FEMC links is 8 stacks of uranium. Well, we don't have 8 stacks of uranium. That's the issue. Would I have to just mine it, or would I have to get the... Like, what would be the best way to do that? I mean, I guess you could just go mine it, but, like... Aside from that... I mean, 8 stacks in the grand scheme of things, I've mined more for less. Uranium's not, like, the most uncommon thing. I feel like that would be possible, but yeah, that's a later thing. That's not a priority right now, as nice as that would be. But trust me, when we do get it, that'll be great. What am I missing now? I've got the Fluix crystal, I think. We just need everything else is from EMC. Okay. Well, that should be able to go for a while. I put a few thousand manure in there. And then when that runs out, I'll probably call it good on that machine setup, and I'll probably dismantle it so it's not an eyesore. You know, slowly start cleaning up this room, basically, is the idea. Okay, Is that enough? I think that's enough. That is enough. There we go. Flux point created. Okay, let's go install this, and we'll get the this thing properly set up down here. When's the random in-game Minecraft command added? Never. I mean, technically, that's what we have. The issue is like, how would you handle those commands? Like, what kind of commands would you be expecting? Exactly. Because we already have a kill command. That already exists. We have several different mob spawns, probably close to 100 different mob spawn commands, technically. Like, what else is missing? Item spawns? Like, what would I even spawn, though, at that point? What kind of items would you want to spawn? I thought people here didn't like helping me. Items would only be beneficial. Oh no. Where? How? What? When? Who? Oh, it's right up here. Okay. Yeah, this needs to be dealt with. Okay, you know what? I might just go deal with this right now. This is like... Let me get this, like, alloy things set up here. Oh, cool. What was that? What hit me almost instantly? Well, there... Oh my god, donkey. You can make a quarry, but that's also a small project. Needs a lot of dried bricks. Yeah. No, that's the multi-block room is like later. That's not that's a lower priority. That's like step 4 or 5 at the moment. Step 1 at the moment is dealing with the shulker. Step 2 is getting this alloy thing up. Step 3 is finishing this monstrosity of a project here to get the fucking room going, because we need to get that room going. Oh, this needs to go. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this like the moment this is killed. I can't even shoot it. Why can't I shoot it? Why is my shuriken not working? Is it because of levitate? Is that a thing? God, these are like easily the most annoying enemy. Oh, it's because it's closed. It doesn't do enough damage. It has too much defense. Oh, it's still not dead. I don't even know where it is. There's all these caves down here. You know, there's all these caves, and you decide to spawn here. Can't believe it. Meanwhile, the ones in that room, they just keep spawning in the ravine and nowhere else. What are you? Now what? Now what do we have? I really should have done a speed reduction. This is ridiculous. Okay, let me put this down here and see if we can actually get this sorted here. Okay, plug is down. Machine is down. This is getting power. Oh, momentarily. There we go. General energy is on. It should now have so much power. Alright, so we need... So what do we want here? We just want some chests, right? Diamond chest should be good enough, right? Because I'm just going to insert my items and then have it come out the other side. All smelting, sure. Actually, alloys only. That might be better. Configure. Pulling in. Okay. And then we want to push out on this side. That's all we need, right? It's the only setup we need. Alright, making progress. I say as I get assaulted by an endermite. See, these should be spawning more often than the whatchamacallit, the shulkers, I think. As annoying as these are, these definitely should be spawning more often than shulkers. I can't even hit them. Holy shit, these hitboxes are terrible. Okay, where's all my stuff? Okay, we were making... It was silver... We're making signalum, right? Silver... Yeah, because you said we need like a whole bunch of it, right? So we need silver, redstone, and what's the other ingredient for signalum? Copper. Okay, so it was this stuff. That was part of it. Alright, so what I'm going to do... Let's just get that pulled in for now. And then let me get like a bunch more ingredients out. I'm increasing the reward to shoot command to 4,000 since it's hard to kill you, let us know you. It's already 3,500. That's only like a 500 increase. And no, there should be a profit loss on it. I don't want you to be able to just make profit. I don't want it to be easy to make profit. Because if you guys were able to just constantly make profit off of everything, then that would just be inflation, and then we wouldn't be getting anywhere. Redstone, copper, and silver was the other one we need. Okay, let's see how much this makes in terms of signalum. Okay, that should be good enough, right? And we should be able to fill this up. Okay, cool. So we can also, we'll utilize this as like a battery for other machines if we need to. You were also saying, yeah, we should probably get that laser thing going constantly too, but I don't think we need that right this moment, so I'm not going to worry about it. So actually, yeah, part of reason I rebalanced the thing when I did the gun instead of the anvils was because it was really easy to kill me at the anvils, and it was an easy way to make profit. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm retooling this right at the moment. This is ridiculous. Give me a hot second here. My inability to do math or realize my math has caused problems, so I'm fixing this now. It won't take long. I just need to figure out a better number to multiply by 16 to equal a more reasonable result, because these shulkers are insane. What is this? Is this the right category? Mods. And creature. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's a 2% per shulker, but you times that by 16 and you get like 32. I want it to be like 4% max, so I need to like find some number. 4 divided by 16. Perfect, 0.25%. That works better for me. I like that number. We can do that. Oh, there's one time I was like implementing one of these commands, and I tried doing like a 5-digit decimal, and like I found out that you just can't do that. That's too finite of a number. It's too precise of a number for the mod to handle. Okay, every single shulker should now have a 0.25% chance to spawn. I can't math, apparently? Did I miss something? Hello? I mean, okay, first of all, I thought they'd be like annoying, but not like this crazy annoying. The thing is like there's other creatures and like Easter eggs in this end command I'd love for you guys to see, but like apparently, you know, all we're getting is shulkers because they're somehow the most common thing, because I've made 16 of them and now they're spawning at like a rate of 32% basically. I don't know how I messed up the math here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, right, because I now need to make up that extra 25% in something else, because they were at 32. Now they're only at 4%. So that's another 25, 6, 8, 28% I need to put in somewhere else. Let's give it to, let's give like 18 of it to Enderman. Or you know what, we'll double that to 40. And then we'll give another 8% to, there we go, to those ones. That's 4. And sure, we'll make that, actually no, that'll be 5%. That's staying there. Let's make that 44. Did I math correctly, game? Okay, we mathed correctly. Math is complete. Closing that, we are done. Hopefully we'll be seeing a lot fewer of these guys from now on. Let me actually take this guy out if I can. Alright, well, we'll see. Hopefully my calculations are actually correct this time, and we don't see these guys as often anymore. Because the 4% was the original intent. But I forgot that, like, yeah, if you have 16 different variations of the exact same creature, you know, it stands to reason that, yes, if you put each in at 4%, or 2%, I guess, then you get this problem. But 0.25 I think is fine. I think 4% is an okay number, and I don't even know where he went, and I'm scared to find out, so that's okay. Alright, what were we making? So we're making Signalum, that's cool. Can we do the Signalum upgrade now? Is that a thing that we can do? I hope so. Yes, probably is, because we should be able to make all of this Cryothium dust or whatever. I guess we're also going to need a Cryothium, like, constant dispersal here too, aren't we? Because, like, how much is in here? It's still going, but we're going to need more of it. Okay. Just trying to think how we want to do this. 0.01%? No, trust me, 0.01% you'll never see a shulker again in your life. I don't understand how the numbers work, But it seems like anything below 1% just like never spawns ever. So it's weird. Like it doesn't feel like it's consistent. 0.01% doesn't feel consistent. It feels like it's near impossible. You meant the Ender Dragon? Ah. See, that's I didn't forget about the Ender Dragon. Let's just put it that way. The Ender Dragon was remembered when making the end command. I'll just put it that way. Why did I pick up one of these? I thought they didn't drop those. Whatever. Need an alloy smelter for grinding balls. Wait, for grinding balls? Why? For blitz powder. Yeah, but don't you need... We need the blizz rods, no? Don't you need, how to make this? Yeah, you need these, right? Or is there some other way to do it? Am I wrong? Yeah, I don't know where you get these. I'd have to go find them. I've never seen this mob before. Ever. If I did see the mob, then sure, you guys can't spawn this. This isn't even in the commands. I've never even heard of this until I started needing this stuff like a couple streams ago. So this is literally the only way I've been able to make it, is with this stuff. But you're right, we do need a better source of it, because this isn't going to cut it. Because apparently we're out of, I'm out of juice here. I need to figure out why we're out of juice. I would like to lower the speed of these things by 0.2, but that's going to require more effort, so that's going to be a later project. Fan room. Why are we out of XP? How are we out of XP? Is it because this has been taking it all? This isn't even, like, fully repaired. We don't have any in here, even. Wait, hang on. Why is this not working? Did something happen? This is loaded. These chunks are in the loaded zone. So why did they turn off? The fuck? There's things here, but they're not dying. Oh, this is something someone spawned. Oh, okay, never mind. Why did everything stop spawning? It's a loop powdered to rods and compactor. Oh. Oh, okay, well that makes more sense then. Oh, okay, well never mind then. You have sold me on the idea, but I'd still like to know why this machine broke. Like, there's no reason that this should have broke, right? I don't want to, like, I'm scared to, like, even touch this because it's gonna just... I'm gonna... Oh, it's killing. But we're just not getting anything. Well, whatever. All the more reason, I guess, to make this little loop then. Okay, we'll make a loop for the compactor into whatever. Into the blizz powder. Now, hang on a second, because if we make the blizz powder with the, what is it, pulverizer? And then you can make this with a compactor. You need 5 of this to make the thing. So, hang on. How do we get this to be a loop? Sorry, which machine did you suggest that we use? Compactor and sag mill for blitz powder. Okay. Because sag make... But that's a... Hmm? How does that work? Because you need 5 in a compactor to make the rods. I don't think that works. It's diminishing returns. I think we're gonna have to just figure out our XP problem here and continue using it because, yeah, whatever you're suggesting, according to JEI, unless there's something I'm missing here, is there like an upgrade to make it more efficient? Oh my fucking god. In a vacuum, this made sense. On paper, this made sense. I just threw up my fucking star. I need that. Good. Can we not, please? Where'd it go? Yes, fall in the hole. Thank you. Holy shit. Grinding balls give extra output? Do they? Oh, does it just not show it here? Oh, bonus output. Oh, see, now I threw it out, and now this is off as a result. There we go. Okay, well, that's an idea. We should probably get that set up, you're right, because we're going to need a shit ton of that if we're going to upgrade all those things. Yeah, I didn't think of this part. This part's definitely important. Okay, let's move this downstairs then. Let's take this fluid transposer. Okay, well, I don't want to let this XP to go to waste. Actually, I guess we don't need the fluid transposer, right? Because we just need the sag mill and the compactor. Okay, well, let me not let this stuff go to waste, because we're going to need it anyways. Let's put our stack of snowballs in. Oh god, what spawned? I know, now that shulkers are rare, you're all going to just try your hardest to get in the spawn again. I get it. Okay. Grinding balls give extra output, so we want to make the best grinding balls possible then, is what you're saying. In a sag mill. What's the best grinding ball? Solarium? Is that the high tier, that's the high tier, like, Ender IO stuff, right? I think I have Solarium, but I just don't know how much I have. Okay, let's make one of those then. Let's make this setup. We'll put it downstairs, because, like, yeah, we're gonna need this stuff to make all of the upgrades we need, because we're making 72 dynamos. We need to upgrade all of them to at least resonant, I think. And then we're going to need to give all of them upgrades so we can get as much power as possible, because we need to power several root farms. We need to power possibly a multi-block mining machine, that sort of thing. Like, we need this kind of power so we can make the nuclear reactor. So we need to make... Let's make the sag mill first. Do grinding balls run out? I'm guessing they probably do, hey? And we want to get to an enhanced sag mill. Right? We might as well go all the way. Okay, so we need stone gears. We need a piston, and we need a simple machine chassis. Okay, well, that's not hard to make. Because I got that right over here. How's this doing? It's still going. Okay. Grinding balls get used up, and add alloy smelter and crafter to make energetic alloy grinding balls continuously. Wait, what? How? Alloy smelter and crafter to make energetic alloy grinding balls continuously. Why not just make a stack of alloy ball? Is there a way to make it infinite? Would I not need EMC for that? Okay, let's see what grinding balls we have. Oh, there's so many grinding balls. What's the best one? We want bonus output, right? That's what we're going for here. Electrical steel is 165, so that's probably up there. Or do we want main output? No, we want main output, so we want vibrant alloy probably. Oh, here we go. Melodic. Oh, okay. Well, back to the melodic then. Stellar. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay, so that makes sense. The melodic's probably the best. So we'll just... We should be able to make melodic. Just use a condenser that makes it. What do you mean use a condenser that makes what? Okay, let me start by cleaning out my junk here, because holy shit, there's too much stuff. What just killed me? Oh, it was a creeper, of course it was. Oh my god! Oh, this is one from earlier. Okay. I was about to have a fit that this was another one that just spawned, but no, this is the one that spawned just before everything. I don't know where it is. End creatures were a mistake. I don't know where it is. It's fine. Okay, let me start by making the thing here. So we need a sag mill, right? We need to make a sag mill. I want to upgrade to a maximum sag mill. I'm going to start with this. So let's get some crushed. Let's make this simple machine chassis to begin. We just need 1 grain of infinity, right? Or wait, so we need a compactor and we need a sag mill, but then we also need an alloy smelter. I will make a dedicated alloy smelter for this little setup. So we're gonna actually need 2 of these machine chassis probably. The upgrades don't need the things, right? It's cheapened. So the energetic alloy can be looped? How? Can we not just make... Oh no, we need a sag mill to make it. Oh, you need industrial chassis, which is a simple industrial... Okay, we're gonna need a few of these. Do I have another use for these, or should I just make like a shit ton of these? Iron and bars. Okay. Bars, and we need iron. Oh, which was, yeah, right next to him. I'm gonna need more, aren't I? Shit. Okay, that should be good enough. The energetic alloy grinding ball stats are high enough for the blitz powder loop. Oh, I see. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to, like... How long do they last? Was there, like, Let's go back to the grinding balls for a second. I want to, like, contemplate this while I'm crafting all this stuff. Do these have, like... Do these show their durability? Or no? It doesn't seem like they show durability. So that's something we'll just... I'm guessing they all have different durability. I need some more of these. There we go. Let's make a bunch of simple machine chassis, because I'm sure we're going to need them in the future. Oh, you know what? I don't want to put that on right now. Are we getting XP again? Did XP fix itself, or no? No, it did not. Why isn't anything dropping XP orbs? Like, that thing is still working down there. I don't know. It doesn't matter, because we have the woot farms now, and they're making a bunch of XP. God, I hate how fast these guys are. I mean, to switch it to, like, 0.5 speed instead of 0.7, it's not, like, it's mostly just a find and replace. But I'd want to, like, just make sure that everything's, you know, up and running and working the way I intended. So I don't want to just do that and assume it's going to work and then break things. Not very long, they only last a few cycles. Oh, shit, okay. Alright, well, we'll get this set up anyways. I don't know how much of this blizz powder we're gonna actually need, but yeah, we're probably gonna need a lot, so this is a good idea to do. Oh, that's EMCable. Shit. I forgot these are EMCable. Haven't used them in a while. What was the gold gear for? Clearly not anything I'm making right this moment. Same with the obsidian. I think we're done with that. We can put these essences in here, right? Yeah, I've got tons of essences. I'm just gonna put those in there. Okay. Mega Crucibles can also go in there. We don't need those at the moment. I'm just trying to clean up my inventory somewhat. I think everything else can kind of just stay. Okay. It's always fun to see the songs people. Yeah, I love like when we get actually like varied song requests. It's nice when we have lots of people and they're actually like submitting different things. Okay, what are we making here with this? So we're trying to make like the big sag mill, right? We want like the max one. So we have to make the basic one first. So we've got a bunch of machines. We need to make some stone gears. I'm just gonna make a stack of stone gears. probably easiest. How do we do this? Okay, there we go. There's one stack. And then we need pistons, and we need crushed diamonds. Oh, right. That's just pulverizer, right? Diamonds and pulverizer? Okay. Let me get like a stack of those going. Actually, didn't I make some of these before? Or did I use it all up? I might have used it if I did. Let's see if I've got that. Diamond. Nah, I don't got any of that. Okay, cool. We'll just let those do their thing now. Max egg mill isn't worth ammo, not worth the one side less and more expensive to craft for negligible speed up. Yeah, it's true. It does only have... Yeah, because you can't do from the top, right? I mean, but do you need 6 sides? Like, what are you going to do with 6 sides? When pipes exist. I don't know. I made a max one here. I moved downstairs, so I mean, I figure we might as well just make a max one. But maybe you're right. Maybe we just... Well, okay, how much extra work is it? End seal? Okay, with that, we're making 1,000,000 of that anyways. Vibrant? Okay. Well, we have to make one of these anyways. Oh, we need some more infinity. Okay. Well, that's crushing. Let's go get some more grains of infinity. Wait. Flint and steel. I forget how... There's the recipes. Right, it's iron shards. Let's make... I'll make 4. I'll make 4 flints. Okay, we have to go downstairs and get some bedrock so we can make some grains of infinity. I was like thinking, like, should I transform all these grains into machine frames? And then I forgot that we actually still need it for other stuff. But that's okay. There's I have like a thing down here we can use. It's annoying if you put the machines in the wall. Oh, true. Well, I'm not putting mine in a wall right now. I mean, the warehouse is like... It's going to be just as freeform as, like, the current setup that you see. So, I don't really have a plan to put them in a wall. There we go. So, I'm just going to go through all 4 of these. There's also some more of that draconium dust. Maybe I should grab that since we're here. Whoa, nausea again. Did I miss it? Oh, I did miss it. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I have to walk right through it. Well, you know. All these fumes, I'm telling ya. There we go. I'm gonna try mining this in the meantime. Because apparently Draconium Evolution is going to be on the list at some point, so we'll just toss those in there. But yeah, such an intensive mod got rid of the fire animation. Yeah, it's, I need to turn it back on. I keep forgetting to every time the thing updates. It's really easy to turn on. You just, like, replace a config with a different version of the config that's actually included in the files. Very convenient. But I keep forgetting to re-enable it. It also disables, like, any sort of block animation, so water... Well, actually, weirdly enough, doesn't disable, like, machine block animations. It just disables, like, a lot of vanilla stuff, so, like, water and fire. Lava as well. Okay, this should be, hopefully, plenty. If we can get like a stack, that'd be pretty decent. What's the item you got from fire? This is called Grains of Infinity. So if you light bedrock on fire in this mod pack, you get this item. And we need it for a lot of Ender IO stuff. It's one of the basic crafting materials to make like the machines that we're trying to make at the very moment. These sag mills. sag mills, and we're gonna also probably need to make some like other things later too, I bet. We're gonna need, you always need grains of infinity, and I think there's a way you can like automate grains of infinity production, but I haven't quite used them enough to bother with looking into something like that. Oh, rip. Have fun down here, cow. Yeah, this is like the designated fire pit. Actually, what I should do... Oh, rip. What I should do... I should just do this. Grains of infinity pit. There we go. And let's go home. Done. So now we have these, we can finish making the sag mill. Assuming that this is done. Okay, it's like basically done. I swear I had some like crushed diamonds already, but I guess I used them for something. That's okay, we got 54 of them. We only really need 3. So we should be able to make everything in here now. Alright, sag mill complete. So now we want to upgrade it to this sag mill. So this sag mill is a little more complicated. We need 2 dark steel ingots, which we can make from the alloy smelter. But I can also pull them out here, because we've got the alloy smelter downstairs, so I'd rather just use it from here if we can. These are dark steel nuggets, infinity bimel. See, this is what we need this for. So we just need iron and the grains of infinity. Okay, so I'm going to craft... Let me take some iron. I'm going to just like... Oh, the hell did I press? Let's do it this way. Infinity bimetal gear. Yeah, let's just do that. And we can just throw them all in here. And then that way we have some ingots. Actually, wait, can I not just do it in here? Oh, right, because we need iron. Well, I can take a stack of iron out. Okay, go like that, go like that. Wait, how many of these do we need? 2? We just need 2, right? I'm gonna make 2. I thought this was gonna let me quick craft, but apparently not. That's fine. So now we need to turn them into dark bimetal gears. We need some dark steel. So we got 2 here. I'm going to just take a couple more ingots out and we'll turn those into nuggets. There we go. So we should be able to make this now. Oh, right, we have to make this first. We need industrial dye blend, which I think I have some sitting around, yeah. We got a little bit sitting around. Oh, pearls are in there. Induction, one of these. There we go. Okay. Now we should be able to make this. So sag mill, I know, I probably shouldn't make this, but it's like, it's right here. It's not that hard to make, because I think I have... Oh, I have 3 vibrant alloys. Do I not have more vibrant alloys? Pulsate iron. It's not that hard to make, and then it's just upgraded and I have it. So we'll just make another of one of these. Energetic and Ender Pearl. Pretty sure I have energetic. Yeah, we got energetic sitting around, so let me... I'll just do this. Actually, wait, I have a sag mill in my inventory. Why don't I just use this one? Put it back where the old one was for now. Oh, we need a capacitor. Oh wait, no, I have capacitors right here. I don't need to make capacitors. What's a good one here? Thing? Maybe? This is a 2.9, 3.7, 3.52. Is that good? Those numbers are pretty green. I like that. Machine upgrade. Or wait, are these capacitors? A2 only pulls items from the system, not your inventory while crafting. Ah, okay. That's why. I thought I was saving some time. Apparently not. Basic capacitor, basic capacitor. These are all basic capacitors. I don't know what these numbers mean. Global level 3.15, energy buffer 3.71. Does it really matter? I'm just gonna use this one. That's probably good enough, right? There we go. We got power going in. Oh, this is a sag mill, not an alloy smelter. Fuck me. I can't read. We have to go downstairs. That's fine. We're gonna turn this thing into a proper big boy sag mill. Wait. Oh yeah, I need to also make an alloy smelter though. We're gonna need another one. Because apparently we can like automate the grind the grind ball thing system. Below one is worse than the worst you can craft. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully the one I put in there was decent. It seemed like it had good numbers. They were all green. Is this still going? Oh, this is of course still going. Yeah, it's still going all right. Okay, we want to make some vibrant alloys. I wonder if I can just sneak this stuff in there quickly. Can we just like disable this for a split second? Okay, let me take all this out. I just want... How much do we need? We want to make a good sag mill, the best sag mill. We're going to need 2 vibrant gears. Okay. And then we're going to need 2 end steel ingots. Did I not make end steel ingots already? No, I didn't get that far. Okay, so we're going to need that. And then we also need to still make another alloy smelter, right? Which is the exact same thing, so I should really make 4 gears and 4 end steels. And we have to make 2 end steel chassis. Okay. We'll just hold off on the production of the whatever we were making before. For a second. Okay, so let's make whatever stuff we need here times 2. So we need 2 end steels. Endstone, dark steel, and obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that correct? Yeah, because it's 1 to 1. Okay. Good. Leave that there. Dark steel and 4 endstone. You're gonna go poor soon? How much do you have? If you do points, you can find out. Exclamation points. What am I missing? Oh yeah, dark steel. I have to pull that out here. I'll just make more of this if I need to. Okay, so we can make 4 of those. And then we need to make this stuff. We're gonna need basically 4 of these. So 4 redstone, 4 gold, 4 glowstone. 4 redstone. I'm just gonna use 4 from here. It's fine.
Thanks for watching.
Glowstone. Was it dust that we need? Yeah, glowstone, dust, and gold bars. I'll put that there for now. Okay, that's done. Cook these quickly, and then we can turn the machine back on. You'll complain when you reach about 2,000. Ah. See, the idea is you're supposed to just, you know, if you hang out and chat, you'll get a bunch. That's the idea, anyways. Not by, like, you know, hoping on random chance from killing me with Russian roulette. Just saying. Pulling in. There we go. Okay, good. We're back in production. Let's get out of here. We should be able to make the rest of this now. Because the rest of it's just upstairs, right? Because we have to make, what is it? This thing. Oh, we need this, but I didn't get the dye. And I need to go make all these. Oh, we need more. We need 8 more end steel. Oops. Okay, off you go again. Current song should work. Hang on a second. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure that's set up. I thought that command was on. There is a command like it, at the very least. Maybe it's not that exact command. It might be now playing is the command you're trying to do. Well, you can also do song Q, and that should take you to a list. Or is it exclamation song? It might be exclamation song, actually. I think that might be the command. Yeah, there you go. It definitely wouldn't be my first guess, but yeah, that does kind of make sense. So if we want to make 2 of these, oh, we're gonna need. Okay, we need 6 plus 8. We need 24 more. Okay, let's make 24 more end steel. I didn't realize how this was gonna work, so we need 24 more of these. I'm definitely gonna have to make some more of these. Absorption potion. Oh, thanks. I love extra health. And that lasts for half an hour, so thanks for that. Good job, whoever did it. Okay, I need to turn this off again, because I forgot. Let's throw that back in here. And then we need to go... What do we need for this? Endstone. We need 24 endstone. Did 2 people just, like, do it in a row? That's funny. Waiting for that. And obsidian. There we go. Okay, let this smelt quickly. And then we should have enough bars and we can go make the rest. Because, yeah, we need 2 of these, so that's 4, 8. Yeah, we need 24. Wait, why do we need 24? Because we need 6 for this. Did I just make 24 for no reason? I might have. That's okay. You know what? It's good to have extras. Add the Black Sabbath effect or whatever it's called. Just kills you when the effect runs out. I have antimatter. Is that good enough? I didn't know there was like one that just kills. That's like Doom from Final Fantasy. That would be a good effect to do. I'd have to figure out the IDs and stuff, but you know what? I'll write it down. You said it's called Black Sabbath? I'll look it up in JEI in a second here when I have a moment. I'm not getting ambushed by skeletons. He's hiding behind the pillars. He's not even shooting me. He's just a coward. Okay. He's almost dead. He's not getting set on fire. Did the anvil just, like, take out half my absorption? That's funny. Probably did. Okay, what'd you say it's called? Black Sabbath? Is it just, like, Sabbath? Because, I mean, there's, like, a number of... I did add a few different effects that... A lot of them do just kind of kill you, basically. Like, they're designed to just straight up kill you. You can't see in JI. Well, I can see other effects in JI. If I type in antimatter, they come up in here. Like, you can type in an effect and it will come up as a thing, even if you can't legally make a potion. What was the other one that you can do? luck, I think. Yeah, like you can make luck. Oh, there's leaping. Oh, that's the fun leaping. I'm telling you, one of these days we're gonna go outside and you're gonna get the leaping thing and it's gonna be hilarious. Trust me. It's leaping 128. So just think about that for a second, how much that would be. I'm waiting for all of these because I want to take them all up. I didn't mean to make this many in hindsight, but it's okay, we have extras now. From extra body, it's internal effect you get from something. Yeah, there's a lot of like internal effects and stuff. You can like see most of the effects. I have a spreadsheet actually with every effect that's in the mod pack anyways. I installed a mod that lets me extract IDs of whatever I want. Excellent. Thanks. Thanks for killing that. Oh my god, another skeleton. Holy shit. Okay, it gives me something to do while we wait for the last few bits of this. There we go. I think this is done now. Basically. I like the chaos that has been introduced by adding like so many stat effects, or like upping the stats of everyone to the extent that I did. Alright, let's go back upstairs. We should be able to finish this now. I'm thinking we should be able to finish this. We should be able to make the sag mill. We should be able to make an alloy smelter, because I was told that we need one of those too. So the idea is we have the sag mill. We use the alloy smelter to craft the balls, as you make them in an alloy smelter or something like that, to craft the balls that we use in the sag mill. We just need to figure out what like the best balance between bang for our buck here is going to be, but we'll worry about that later. Did I not make the vibrant alloys? I did not make the vibrant alloys. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll make we'll make them in the alloy smelter when we get around to making it. Oh, that's cool that you're down there. Okay, let's finish up the sag mill first, because... Oh, we can't. Right, we have to make the alloy smelter first. That's fine. We need to make this anyways. We'll make an alloy smelter. Constantin, another chassis, and stone gears. We just need 3 constant. Again, we're gonna have to probably make more of this stuff. What else we need here? Stone gears. Oh, I have a stack of stone gears. Oh my god. It's right here. I'm not used to making things in bulk. Okay, alloy smelter number 2. Oh, we need 2 alloy smelters. Okay. Sure, whatever. What's another 3? Odd flex, but I'll take it. You also need an RF tools crafter and 3 condensers. Wait, why? Why 3 condensers? Am I just gonna be producing that much shit? Huh. An RF tools crafter. Oh, right, because we need a crafter to actually make the balls, right? That's one of these things back here. I mean, that's fine. I think I have an extra one of these. And we're gonna need to make some more of these anyways. So I'm gonna probably make a stack of those too, because they'll be handy for many things. Did something... Oh, you spawned. Damn it! Now he's free. Well, this is going to be annoying. Can only leap my shots so much, game. Damn it. Wow, I actually ran out of absorption hearts. That's crazy. Sorry, why is this guy not getting hit? Oh, because I have weakness 128. Oh, man. No wonder. Okay, well, when the weakness runs out, I can kill this guy. Alright, it's out. Now he can die, right? Wait, I can't hit him? Hello? My weakness is dead. Why can't I hit him? With my things. I always use my shurikens on these guys. What happened? Or is his health just not updating and I am hitting him? I must be hitting him. Yes, get in the corner, please. Good job. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. No, I'm pretty sure I was hitting him. It's just like you saw the health in the top left because there's like two different... I don't know why there's two different health bar mods. But one of them in the top left wasn't updating. Despite the fact I was hitting him. It was always at 315 the entire time. So I don't know what was up with that. But anyways, we've got two of these guys, right? Oh my god. Now what? I just want to make my machines. You know, I bet we wouldn't be on part 48 and still in chapter 2 if it wasn't for these damn creature spawns. But that was my choice, and I'm living with it. Okay, I'm putting down one of these alloy smelters because I don't want to run downstairs again. I don't care how slow it is. I'm putting it down. There. Okay, we need... I want to make the rest of this. So we need dark steel, and we need another infinity metal gear. Oh yeah, this just needs that. Okay. Well, I've got some iron in my inventory, so we should be able to do that. Wait, how much do we need for this one? We just need 2 gears, right? 2 dark metal gears. Okay, that's fine. I will just take the rest of these, because yes. An actual spider. Yeah, that's and that was a Black Widow spider. It's, I don't know what mod that is, but the mod decided to be the hyper realistic looking mod for some reason. I needed an alloy smelter for something up here, right? Oh, it was these, but I'll upgrade it to a normal alloy smelter first. Oh, we need a simple machine industrial dye blend in here to make that one. Okay, we've got the industrial dye blends right here. So we can do that in here while we go do the other stuff. I knew there was something I had to make in here. That's going to take a little bit. And then we can make these gears in the meantime. Okay, so that's 2 of those. We convert them into this. There we go. Wait, I have dark steel in here? Hang on. Oh, I have a little bit of dark steel in here. Well, I'll just take it out for now in case we need it later. Okay, let's make 2 of these. Oh, there we go. There it is. Finally happened. Took long enough. How many times did you guys pull the trigger? I was like, that actually took a while, surprisingly. Considering how much people love doing it. Usually it happens a lot more frequently than that. Oh, what'd I drop? Oh, that shield is long gone. Ugh! It's fine. Okay, I need to still make another one of these gears. Why do I have another one of these? I didn't mean to make one of those. Whatever. I guess we're gonna have an extra... Oh, seriously? Okay, good thing it's out. It's not outside. Oh, it's inside, and the blaze is here, and it's gonna light everything on fire. Okay, blaze is dead, so I don't care about anything else. Everything else can do whatever it wants. I don't give a shit. Everything else is just gonna suffocate to death anyways for the next half hour. Well, except this guy. This guy needs to definitely die. Okay, good. Oh. I don't know why I have extra infinity bimetal gears. Did I need those for something? Why is... Why is the wheat coming out of here? Why are seeds in here? Oh, because this thing is full, isn't it? Oh, this thing can't hold seeds very well, that's why. That makes sense. Wait, sorry, did you run? Who? Wait. No, okay. That's a special command that you can do. That's a dedicated command you can do. I'll let you guys figure out which one it actually is, but it is indeed a command that you can do. I don't know why I have extra infinity bimetal gears and it's now bothering me because I made 2 of these, but I thought I needed more of them. Did I not need more of these? Oh, we're gonna need them for this, right? Yeah, we're gonna need more there. Okay, that's fine. Let's upgrade this to an alloy smelter now. So that should be done. So I should be able to take this down. That's a problem. Okay, well that's fine. We should be able to turn it into this. Maybe? What am I missing? I'm missing the machine. Where'd the machine go? Oh, is it inside? Oh my god, no, it's inside. It's in... where is it? It's still in here. Right, this one's gonna be... I forgot it hasn't... What? Okay, well at least didn't destroy it. I didn't know they could fall. That's news to me, thanks. Cool. This is another potion ability that it'd be much more fun outside. It would definitely be a lot more fun outside. In here it's like whatever, but outside it's just hilarious. Okay, I got my machine, right? Okay, we're good. Let's do this now. So alloy smelter, in you go. There we go. Simple alloy smelter. What else am I missing? The gears. Why does it do that? Oh, this is cursed. I'm just gonna do it manually. How about that? What? Dark bimetal gears, industrial machine chassis, 2 simple... Oh, it's a powered furnace! I thought it was another alloy. Thought it was another alloy. That's fine. I'll just put that in there, I guess. That's why it wasn't working. Curry Cat's out here killing himself. Constantly, apparently. It's probably because of the tower outside, Jesus. Alright, well we need to make a powered furnace now. What are we missing for that? Nothing. Cool. Alright. Good. Glad that's been solved. Alloy smelter. Done. Okay. So now we have both an alloy smelter and a sag mill. I want to set these up to have the enhanced stuff, so I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to put this down here. We're going to use this for all our alloy smelting needs for the next little bit. Fuck. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, we need another one of these. What do these stats even mean? Like, powered spawner? Are those like for different kinds of machines? Is it really a big deal if I end up wasting it on this? Or can I just use one? Oh. Was that your first time doing that today? Was that just like first try? Because I don't recall seeing you pull the trigger before until now. Oh god, what am I dropping? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing stuff. I don't think I am. Okay, we're good. Was worried that something wasn't like in my inventory that should be. Okay, what am I trying to make here? I need a capacitor. I'm just gonna pick any capacitor. Do we want, like, energy intake? No, that's bad, right? Wait, doesn't that mean that uses more energy? Don't we want, like, a red number for that? Oh, this is your third time. Okay. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick one with green numbers. I don't give a shit. It's fine. I'll just try not to use the red ones. How about that? Okay, so we're trying to make some vibrant alloys so that we can make vibrant bimetal gears. I think that's the only thing we're missing, right? Or did I not make these things? I thought I did. Oh, I didn't craft these yet, right. I made the materials, but I didn't craft them. Okay, so we'll worry about that in a second. I need to make these first because we made the energetic alloys. And I need 4 ender pearls to go with them. Okay, well, I hope that the squid's having fun doing self-suck down there while I try and do some important industrial fabrication. Energy intake is how fast it takes energy and not how fast it uses it. Oh, okay. So that just means this purple meter fills up faster, is that it? Well, that doesn't really matter then. I don't think I'm doing anything that crazy that requires that much. Hopefully. Okay, so we've got 2 extra gears. I'm gonna need more gears, I think. Apparently I need 1 more of these. There we go. Okay, we need 4 of those. And we need to turn these into nuggets. Do I need to turn all of them into nuggets? Just trying to think if I do. Because we're going to need 4 gears, so yes, I believe all of them are going to need to be nuggets. Wait! I have gears in here. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's probably just saving. Clearing the leg or whatever it is. That's fine. You keep trying to kill me. I don't care. Apparently I have infinity bimetal gears. Oh, I have 5 in there. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that would explain why I was getting more gears in my inventory, because apparently I thought I left one in there, but that was because I had them in the other inventory. Oh, these skeletons. I just have to hope that they get stuck. It's like the best way to kill them. Did you run out of points, Tap? Did you gamble on the gun and failed? Yeah, good. That's what gambling gets you. Let that be a lesson. Gamblers never win. Alright, what are we doing next here? Is this done? I thought we need to do something with this. Okay, we've got the gears, but we have to make the other machine chassis, right? These things. Enhanced. Enhanced die blends and the machine chassis, which I have to go make in the other machine, I think, right? Yeah, we need a white table for these. So we'll go make them over here. 90% of gamblers do indeed quit before they hit it big. But it's that, you know, it's that in between, right? That's the tricky part. Do I have to make these in here? No, these have to be made in a normal... Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, the good thing about withering, it doesn't actually kill. The bad thing about withering is that it's just annoying. Really. More than anything. I think the only thing that can kill me via potions is the annihilation. I deliberately designed that to kill. Well, I mean, there's that too. But, I mean, that has a harder time killing, as we've discussed in great detail. Okay, there's 2 of those. So we'll just enjoy the damage ticks. Oh, they're done. Never mind. Good. Don't enjoy them then. What? Enhanced dye blend. Oh, not industrial dye blend. Well, I have that too, so good. Okay, babies and like silverfish-sized creatures were a mistake at this speed. God, were they a mistake at this speed? They're hard enough on like normal Minecraft speeds. This is just insane. I'm just gonna wait for him to run in front of me. It's like, it's the only way. Oh, he's got a friend now. Okay, well the friend died instantly, so that's good. Okay, I need the this stuff. There we go. Okay, we got 2 of them. I might have made a mistake taking that out. You know what? We'll just throw that out. That's fine. Okay, you do need to die though because you're getting annoying. Yes, get stuck, please. Good. Place a cobweb. Okay, that would require me to get a cobweb out from my inventory or wherever the fuck I store cobwebs, because I don't even know if I have cobwebs. And then do something with it. Guess what? I don't have that. You know what's faster? Killing it. Honestly, it is. Okay, we have the 2 things. We have the stuff. I think we're good to make these 2 items, right? Apparently not. Oh, because I need the alloy smelter, which is here. There we go. Now we have the things we need. Alloy smelter. Done. We need the big sag mill. Done. Alright, sag mills are complete. Okay, what else do we need for this? Okay, I still don't fully... I need to, like, remember how all this was going to work. So we need to now make... So this is just to make the... I mean, this is important, because we need all this for the dynamos. Like, that's the big thing we're doing here. I can't believe this entire stream just turned into, let's make a bunch of other machines, because we need them to automate the process and, like, set up, you know, make all this stuff. And you know what? You're right. We do need all this stuff. We need to set up all these machines for that. So I'm going to put another sag mill setup right over here. We'll put it right here. I'm going to run a power conduit. Just a basic one. We don't need anything fancy. 5,000, 640. Yeah, 40,000 I think is good. I guess we're going to need 2 of them, actually. It's 2 blocks away. Oh, it's 3 blocks away. Never mind. I can't count. Can you not, squid? Thanks. Oh, this is the sag mill, right? Okay, where should we put the alloy smelter? I'm just gonna put it here for now. I don't know if we're gonna need more. I forgot to get a conduit for the thing. Right, we need the crafters, and we need 3 energy condensers. Wait, energy condensers, that is... these things. Okay. So, wait, why do we need these? Why do we need energy condensers? How does that help us with making the whatchamacallits? Is there anything in the process that has EMC? I was under the impression that the things that we're making do not have EMC. Well, if you can redeem points from channel points, you mean like Twitch channel points? You can't. Number 1. That was something I wish you used to be able to do. And it's one of the reasons why I stopped using Twitch channel points. 2, you don't actually earn channel points because I don't have those enabled on my channel because I'm not affiliate. Energy condensers for redstone, gold glowstone for grinding balls. Oh, right, to make the grinding balls. Right, okay. That's why we're making the energetic alloys or whatever it was, because there's one that can be crafted straight from EMC items. That makes sense, because then it would indeed be infinite. You're right. Okay. Now it's starting to become clear. Okay, let me clean up my inventory a little here. I came up here to get a... well, we're going to need one of these, but you're right. We're going to also need... that's pulsing iron. This is vibrant alloy. I'm going to throw this in here. So we're going to need to make some of those... what were these called again? They were just called crafters or something like that? We'll make the tier 3s. I'm going to make a stack of tier 3 crafters. That's gonna require the other tiers. Okay. Machine frame. Oh, Yellorium. That might make this tricky to make a stack of these, but that's okay. We do have... We have some Yellorium. I'll make 16. I think 16 will be plenty for this little thing we're setting up here, and also for the Dragon Heart stuff later. I'm pretty sure. I'll make 16 tier 3 crafters for now. I just don't want to use all the Yellorium up because we don't have... We're not producing it yet. We'll probably be producing it eventually, but we're just not producing it at the moment. I'm probably... If this Fido thing works out, and we can set this up to, like, go indefinitely, which I don't know if we'll be able to do, but we can try. But if we can set it up to go indefinitely, then we can actually make another one, and then we can just make Yellorium through that, which is probably what we'll do. But for now, we'll just make 16 of these machine frames. We need aluminum brass. I don't know if I have that sitting around. I do. Okay, that's good enough. Wait, does this have to be made? Of course it does. So that means we're going to need a stack of lapis as well. There we go. This is my chance to use XNet. Do I need to? You know what that sounds like to me? This is your chance to go on another hour-long sidetrack of crafting things. So I ask again, do I need to? Also, that only made 8. I'm definitely going to want another few. I'm going to want another... Here, we'll just do this again. There we go. I want 16. I think 16 is... You can make a Fido grow using only EMC items, a pulverizer, and a manufactory. And craft, obviously. Okay, that's good then. That's basically what I was wondering. If it's easy to, like, just completely hands-off automate it... Well, maybe not hands-off automate it, because I'm sure the EMC stuff needs to be fed, but that's fine. If we just have to, like, feed it a couple of items and it just makes it, that sounds good to me. Okay, so we've got the crafters. We need compressors or whatever, right? We need condensers, but I thought we also need like a compressor as well. I mean, I don't mind using channels. I'm used to using channels. That's familiar. I thought we need a compressor for something. Oh, compactor. Thank you, not compressor. I don't know what I was thinking. Just one compactor, right? One of these. But we'll probably upgrade it to resonant or whatever as well. Like, I think we're at the point now that resonant should just be the default. Everything should just be upgraded to resonant. There's no reason not to. Okay, so we have the machine frames. I just need to make the reception coil, the copper gears, and I have the bronze. Wait, where are my machine frames? Did I put them in here? I did. Okay, so there's a machine frame. So this is going... Okay, so this is the other thing, is like we still need to make all these resonant things. Do we want to automate that too? Like, is that going to take a lot of extra work? I'm wondering if that's something we should do. Can we set up a thing that just automatically makes us resonant upgrades? That's probably going to require a bunch of extra machines I don't feel like making right now. We'll just make like a stack of them or something. Stack of resonant upgrades. And go from there. Okay, let's just start by making this compactor first. I don't have a compactor before I start making this, do I? No. I don't think so. Ugh. I thought I did, but I guess not. Can we not have a blaze going around this wooden room? Thanks. That'd be great. Oh my god. I think we're starting to hit the mob limit up here because these mobs are causing issues. Auto crafting. Well, yeah, auto crafting. I mean, I'd have to make all the machines again. I would need to make more of these, and I kind of want to save some of the Yellorium. Although I do have the seeds, so it might be worth investing into the Fido thing. Yeah, the frame drops are probably because there's just so many mobs around. I don't know how, I'd have to run like some crazy kill band. I don't want to kill everything though, is the thing. But maybe it's high time I do, because there's just too much shit staying around. Because so every time you guys spawn something, it's set to not despawn. I don't let it despawn. They are persistent. Do I have the machine frame, but I need the bronze. I don't need these dark steel nuggets anymore, right? No, probably not. I might also be done with the Grains of Infinity for now, so I'll put those away. Same with the stone gears. We'll take those out later. Simple machine chassis can go in there. This ruined spellbook can honestly die. I don't know what you're supposed to do with them. It just seems like useless junk to me. It's not worth it. Okay, 2 bronze. And then we need 2 copper gears. And then we also need this. You'll need a bunch of shit. Okay, that's what I figured, so that's fine. I'll just make the resonant stuff myself. It doesn't take long to make a stack, especially once we get all this set up. It shouldn't take very long to make a stack of resonant upgrades or whatever. I'm not going to bother with like an auto crafting thing. I don't need that many. It's not like the hard drives where it's like I need to have a bunch of different steps or whatever. Did I not? Oh, I only grabbed 2 redstone. Whoops. That's what happened. Yeah, and see, they're also like describing... Oh god, not this one. You're also describing a method I have no infrastructure for. So that's also not gonna be very conducive to like productive progression here. What I was thinking of doing, what I would be doing, and it's not like CPUs and all that crap. I would just be setting up a bunch of those some auto crafters in a row, and then like have a bunch of stuff. Because like it's not the items that you need aren't even going to be inside the inventory thing. They're going to be inside the EMC probably, right? Like the basic items are going to be the EMC. So like it doesn't really matter if I have the CPUs. I would be still needing the machines and stuff. How long does this last? Ugh. There's 16 seconds. Okay, well that's fine. I made my gears. I made these things. I just need to assemble it all. There we go. Okay, basic compactor. We'll make upgrades for all this crap in a second. So we need a compactor. We need 3 condensers, you said? And that's it? Yeah, collapse fits the screen. So tier 1 collapse, actually there's 2 different ones. There's collapse 2 and collapse 1. And both of them are things you can get. So collapse 1 reverses your controls. Collapse 2 does this. It basically inverts your mouse. So 1 does controls, 1 does mouse. And both of them are possible things you can get. It's the only effect that I actually have multiple levels of because each one is that different. Might be high time we go outside and kill a few things because I think I know why the frame rate is dropping here. Because it's only there. It's not anywhere else. It's not when I'm by the crafting tables or anything like that. It's only there when I'm out here. There's something somewhere that's just causing a shit ton of frame drops. I might just run a kill command right now. I might just have to. We might just have to purge the thing. It might be time for that. As much as I'd hate to do it. It might be time for that. I was hoping he didn't notice me. I was hoping he wasn't mad. I was really, really hoping for that. That would have been great. Well, that's what happens when you have like a permanent creatures and, you know, everyone's spawning farm animals and everything. And I'm not killing them because they're not hurting me. Why would I? Right? It's honestly the fact that it took this long for it to get to a point where I'm just like, no, fuck it, this needs to happen. It's pretty impressive. But I'm thinking it might be high time we do it. Where's my... Oh, okay. Why did it end up there? What happened to preserving my hotbar? Did I not make the other redstone thing? Well, I made the compactor. Yeah, see, and then this happens. There's another, like, 50 mobs that just got added to the pile. Okay, so we need a compactor, we need 3 compressors. I mean, I don't think I need a performance profiler to tell me that my frame rate is shit. It'll tell you what's like, and oh, okay. Well, let's leave it. Let's run it for a bit then, because it's only in very specific spots. Well, okay. So I need a list of what else we need for this, like, stupid. What were we making again? The grinders. We're making the grinders so that we can make more of the blizz powders, so that we can make more of the... whatever it was. It was one of the ingredients in the resonant stuff, right? I mean, I guess we have, like, most of the ingredients for resonant. But that's what I'm saying. It's like we don't need... I don't think we need auto-crafting for resonant because we have all the ingredients for resonance. It'll just be a matter of putting it together myself, which is not that hard to do. I just need to remember what it was. Ran for 30 seconds is enough? Okay. That's fine. I'm just looking for all the rest of the ingredients that we need. 3 energy condensers. So that's it, right? We just need the energy condensers. And the compactor, right? Okay. Let me make the energy condensers. Does it have to be a Mark II? You know what? Screw it. We'll make it Mark II. Or is that going to ruin it? Oh, man, Yellen's the big sticking factor here. Oh, we got 20. Should I just turn it all into energy condensers? That's probably not a bad idea, hey? I'm just going to turn it all in there. Manyolin's easy to make. I think I have like a bunch of cobalt and whatever the other thing is sitting around. So we'll just do that. We're going to need these anyways. Okay, Mark IIs. We've got the condensers. We've got this thing. Okay, let's go set stuff up. I think we're ready to set stuff up. Oh, I need another capacitor. I forgot to grab one of those. Okay, yeah, it's like right here that's causing all the lag. It's literally right here. Okay, let me do /spark. Hey, what's the verdict? Is it mobs that's causing the issue right here? Because this is like the heart of the base right below me, so that would make sense. Oh, it goes to a website. Oh, okay, 1 second. Okay. Light and entities. Oh boy, who could have guessed? Update entities, 86%. Wow. What a shock. I don't know what the difference between update entities and update entity. One's plural, one isn't, but both of them are like 80-something%. God, I don't think it takes a genius to figure that one out, considering how we've been running this ship. So yeah, it might be high time we just do a /purge. The animals are in the walls listening. I hate to do it, but I don't know how else to handle this except just do this. I think it has to be done. It's time for the world's first purge. I figured this had to be... It would have to happen eventually. What exactly is causing... Well, I think I know what's causing lag. I mean, it's pretty clear that the lag is from all the various mobs that are below me. You can see the problem on the screen, actually, I would say. Entity with optional force. Yeah, here we go. Item updates, entity updates. Wait, entity item dot update. Move entity. Get collision boxes. Like, it's definitely the mobs. Like, I don't know what else it could be. I mean, the big thing here is update entity with optional force. Is that not, like, mob related? In here is, like, entity item dot on update, move entity. Like, those are things that only mobs do. Try killing all items, but there's nothing dropped. That's the thing. Like, what would even be dropped? I don't think that's gonna be it. I'm gonna probably have to do the command. Hopefully there's nothing on the ground that I need. Okay, before we do that, let me just double check I have my inventory and nothing's missing from it. I don't think anything's missing. But there shouldn't be anything on the ground because I don't leave things on the ground. I always pick things up. I guarantee it's the mobs. Okay, you know what? We're doing it. I don't care. It's happening. Kill. Add entity. Type. Not player. It is time. I'm pressing the button. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Well, that was embarrassing. You'd think the amount of times I've run this command elsewhere, I would know. And thus, peace returned to the world. Killed potion. No idea what that's about, but okay. I wonder, are those like potions that just never fully dropped? That were spawned from the command? Is that why they weren't working? They were getting stuck midair somewhere? Well, either way, issue's been solved. As much as I liked having all the mobs around, it was nice having the friends. Unfortunately, it had to be done. That was a year of mobs sitting around, running amok, but it just had to be done. All right, let me grab that capacitor, and we can head back downstairs. I'm sorry, it had to be like this. I wish it didn't. But even if I had like a NASA supercomputer, eventually it would be the same thing. The fate would, it would just be delaying the inevitable more, you know. Also, why am I going this way when these stairs are closer? I don't know why. How did I put up with so long? Because it wasn't an issue until like recently. I'm a 30-year-old man. I grew up on 20 FPS video games. I played my N64 at 16 frames per second and loved it. I played my computer, my Windows 98 computer, whatever video games I could find, and those ran at like 15 FPS. And we were fine with that. That was normal. That was considered a good frame rate. The fact that these days we are getting like 60 FPS on most games is a miracle, honestly. Y'all don't know how good you got it now. Alright, what are we doing with this stuff? I don't even know what we're doing. So we're trying to make This is for automating the blaze powder, right? That's what we're doing? We're trying to make automated blaze powder? Okay. Let me look this up again. I just want to wrap my head around how we're doing this. So we need to make this. And to make this, we use a compactor. We throw 5 in here. It makes 1. Now, can someone explain to me how this is supposed to work? Because you need 5 blizz powder, but when you do a sag mill, right, because that's where we're getting the other balls. The balls produce bonus items, right? So we need to make... So which balls were the best ones? We need to make the electrum balls, right? Or something like that. We had to make electrum balls. All right, let's figure out what grind balls we need. We need some sort of grind ball. So, what's like the easiest one to make here? So end steel needs end steel items, which requires like several tiers of crafting, so that's probably not worth it. Energetic alloys only requires this stuff, right? So we're making energetic balls? Is that what we're doing? Main output 160%. Okay. Now, 160%, is that consistent? So like if the base recipe is 4, then does that mean we're getting 6 items? Basically, no matter what, we're always going to get 6 items, which would mean a profit of 1 blizz powder per rod. Because if so, that's great. Then that's what we need to do. Okay, so this is going to be the big factor here, is getting this to power itself. So let's start with that. So here is the first farm animal mob. Okay. Yeah, see, now we've created the second firmament. This is like the Marvel reboot. We've destroyed the universe and we've rebuilt it. We can now pretend everything is the first again. Oh yeah, I guess I should get power. Okay, well let's. Oh god, Blue Slime King is awoken. What? Oh, it's a good thing this happened now and not like before. Could you imagine if this happened before I killed everything? I don't think the server would have survived. I think that's the first one that spawned in this playthrough. So all I can really do to kill this is just this. This is it. This is all I can do. I can't approach it with my sword. It's too big, it's too powerful. I'm going to get killed. 3 condensers export into alloy smelter. Smelter exports to crafter. Crafter makes grinding balls. Exports to sag mill exports to compactor and to drawer with lower priority. Compactor exports back to sag mill also exports the extra snowballs and condensers for example. Okay, so the snowballs are how we're producing EMC then, right? That's going to be our source of EMC. Are the snowballs really going to be enough? Are we going to have enough EMC from the snowballs? Ow. Oh, this will die eventually, don't worry. It only has like 2,000-ish health, I think. Something like that. It does die eventually. Snowballs aren't enough, it needs extra EMC input. Yuck. Okay. Would it be worth it then? So if that's the case, if we need extra EMC input, would it not just be... Why don't I just set up drawers that hold redstone, glowstone, and gold? Like, would that not just be easier and just forget about the EMC feedback loop? Because if snowballs aren't going to be enough and this is not an enclosed loop, then I don't see the point in making it like a half-closed loop. Like this. Yo, what? Is there a reward for spawning Slime King? No, I never thought of doing a reward. I mean, it's rare, but it's not like that rare. It just, I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet because people always spawn slime. Slimes are definitely one of the most common mobs spawn. I'm just surprised it took this long. It's only 0.1%? No, it's like 0.2 something percent. It's pretty high, all things considered. But no, I never considered giving a reward for this. I mean, here's your reward. You get to sit here and watch me kill it. How's that for a reward? If you dragon loop, it will run forever. Yeah, then I have to dragon loop. I mean, I'm just trying to think how many hearts I have. I guess I have quite a few hearts. I guess we could just do a dragon loop, hey? That's not a bad idea. Maybe we will just dragon loop it. And that'll create all the blizz powder we need. I'm wondering if we can, like, dragon loop other things. Oh, hey, we did it! See, I told you it'd die eventually. And now the rest of it dies really fast because they all have, like, normal slime health. They don't have enhanced health from me. That's cool, though. Good job whoever spawned that. The thing is like, I can't tell who spawned the Slime Kings because they could spawn from, like, a random command. They could spawn from someone running the... Oh, don't eat those. That's disgusting. They could spawn from, like, just anything. Oh, whoops. I think I just killed the first farm animal mob. Okay, I think everything's dead. Let's pick up all this XP. Simple dragon with just one condenser and one crafter would be enough. Okay. Yeah, so like, so wonder if we could then do... Is there anything else? Okay, what else were we making? Because this is for the blizz powder. What else were we trying to craft here? I thought there was something else we were trying to automate, or was it really just this? Was all of this work just for the blizz powder? I mean, it's good to do that because this will simplify things for sure. I think we'll definitely do it. Okay, so we just need a diamond. So we still need these. We still need 3 of these, 1 for each material, right? Like, we're going to need 1 for redstone, 1 for gold, 1 for glowstone, right? And we're going to put each one in here. So let me start with that. Let's start with that there. And we can... Aww. You can put the other ender IO alloys on it too. Oh, true. So we could just set up like a dragon heart engine, per se, and then just use it to generate items for whatever we want, because we can transfer the diamonds out of it, because that thing produces diamonds super fast. I mean, you see how fast we're getting violet stuff, right? Who killed me? Those tap gems, right? I think it was you. There we go. The chat message exists. Oh, you tried. Oh, thank goodness it's all up there. Okay, let me just start with these 3, and we'll go from there. I'm starting to get a grasp on how this is going to work. It takes me a bit to, like, figure out the process. I have to kind of, like, think about it myself, and then it'll make sense to me if I do think of it myself. I have machine frames. Oh, right, I never did make the crafters. Okay, we'll have to go do that. That's fine. So we need... Oh, I thought, on the off chance, I thought this was music from Connections. It actually did sound like music from Connections at the very start. But this is a cool song. I don't think I ever got this far in whatever, Dreamland. Return to Dreamland. I think I stopped, like, maybe the world before the final. Wait, is it glowstone that we need? Dust or... Yeah, it's dust, but we need gold bars. Okay. Okay, so we want to set the target in this one to redstone. We'll set the target in this one to glowstone. And we'll set the target in this one to gold. So what we'll do... Let's put... Oh, fuck off. I'm trying to work here. Okay, I want to set this up in such a way so we can just have like a bunch of alloy smelters, and their condenser counterparts near each other enough. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. So I want to set this up. If we're going to make like a central dragon engine, let's say. Where are those hearts anyways? Fire dragon hearts. Fire Dragon Flesh. I have 2 Fire Dragon Hearts here, but I think I have some extra ones that apparently I don't need upstairs. So we still need... How many should we have? Okay, we're gonna make this whole wall over here. The idea is to... I want to turn this whole wall. What happened to my power? Did we run out of lava again somehow? No way. There's no way. I just replaced it last week. Oh, we need to get on this for... Need 1 heart for everything. I just made a new lava thing last week. Are you serious? Something's wrong here. There's no way I used up that much lava. Okay, I'm just gonna hook it up to the tank upstairs then if we need more. I want to turn this whole wall, like basically 18 across, 4 down, 72. I want 72 numismatic dynamos. Do you think a single... How many hearts do you think you'd need for that? Do you think I'm going to need like a 2-heart setup maybe? Because I only have a couple of hearts. I mean, here 1 heart's probably plenty, but I'm just like wondering if we're gonna have enough hearts at the end of the day for everything else. Okay, we have to finish making these machine frames. So I think what the plan's gonna be is if we want like a central... how do we want to do this? Because like, that's a good idea actually. If we can set this up in such a way that we could have like a sort of like central... Actually, you know what? Let's put these... Let me take these down for a second. I want to put them on top of here. So I need this nearby for the purposes of this thing, but I'm wondering if we could like have... Maybe if we like put more sag mills eventually, or not sag mills, alloy smelters like eventually along here, might be a good idea. And then we could just like have a row of alloy smelters, 1 for each ingot. Or I don't know how well that's gonna work. Well, either way, like it should, I mean, it should work. Because then we can use it to make the other alloys. So I'm thinking we'll just start with this one here. Like that. And we'll just set this up again. So this one's gonna be for energetic alloys. And it just so happens that we're gonna be funneling these energetic alloys into a crafting system. And then that's gonna go into here. That's the plan anyways, I think. Okay, so we need to do that, and then we're also going to need... I'm just shocked that there's now no more power. Did we really use up that much power? Maybe these guys took it all. Huh. Oh. Okay, how are these guys so common now? There's like there's a 40% chance that it should be a Enderman. Like that, see? That's what you guys should be getting. Not these Endermites and all that. Okay, well, just give me a second to kill these, and then we can hopefully get started on the rest of this. Okay, so we need to put these into here to smelt into... let me get some power conduits. Let's get this thing charged up here. We'll get the big one. I think 40k is probably good enough here. I'm gonna need another one. Alright, is this charging up now? Yeah, it's charging up. Okay, we're good. 1 loop makes like a stack of diamonds per second. That should be enough for all the dynamos. I would make 1 loop for the automation, 1 for yeah, I'm not sharing them between. I want to make a loop out here. I'm just like was wondering how many we'll probably need in there. We're gonna need to like set the command off again. I'm gonna have to kill everything again. Where's that blaze? I hope the blaze is dead. Oh god, of all the things to come off the tower, had to be you. Okay. So we need to do that. This stuff is going to need to go into here. I'm just like trying to think of where we want to put the diamond thing. Let's put the diamond thing like a little more centralized over here. So I need to go make the crafters, I guess. We're probably gonna have to go back upstairs for that now that I think about it, because we need all the crafting tables. I don't know what that is, but it's dying. I don't taking any chances. Oh, well, you probably didn't need to die. Whoops. I can't see. Not my fault. Okay, let's finish turning these into tier 3 crafters. Oh, we don't have to go upstairs for that, right? It's all EMC items. Easy shit. Tier 2s. And tier 3s. Okay, so tier 3 crafters. Oh, do you know what else we should make? We should make the test locators. Don't we need that for this setup? It's these things, right? Basic item test locators. Like, these should be hard to do. Item filters. Paper and wool? Yeah. I say we make a bunch of these. Well, it took long enough for this to spawn. Holy fuck, okay. Oh, did you drop ender eyes? Oh, wow. Wait, how did you... Those break the ground? Even though this is protected? Oh, God. Okay, well, in a second, let me fix this floor first, and then we can go back upstairs. Or did you break the ground? Oh, you know what? The blaze probably did. Because these are wooden. These things are... This floor is flammable, despite how it looks. Okay, 1 second. Let me fix this problem. What is this again? I don't remember what block this was. I think it was like giant hex or something like that. Am I fatigued? Oh, that's cool. Thanks. Don't do that. There we go. And then, I don't remember what block this was. It's like one of the chisels. It's like the giant hex chisels, this stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's go and make the rest of this stuff here. We have to go back upstairs. Looks like a crate from Crash Bandicoot. It kind of does, actually. So we need to get... I want to make these test locators. Because I think the test locators... Oh, is this the Tower of Power? The rest of it, it like just ended up here? That's funny. Oh, bye. See you later. See you never. God damn it. Alright. How do we make these test locators? I've never done this before, but I think now's a good time to try. I don't know if I have extra purple blaze around. That would be something to... I don't. Okay, we're gonna have to just go kill some. That would be something to, for sure, make into a woot farm, but that's like... That's not necessary right now. We don't have the power to support such things. I'd have to, like, make a bunch of shit. That's not happening today. But that's definitely a farm for the future. You know what? Okay, I'm here. I would like to go figure out why. Perhaps. I'd like to figure out why my lava is dead. Because that shouldn't be a thing. Did I not chunk load this? Maybe that's why it's dead. That could actually very well be why it's dead. I thought I did chunk load this. No, you know what? Alright, I'll give it that. I think we did indeed drain the lava. Because this is it, right? Yep, this is where it currently is. There is indeed no lava left in this location. Cool. That would explain it. All the more reason to get these numismatic dynamos set up here. That's fine. Let's go back in here. How do we get back in? Wait, wait, I think I put a door down here, actually. Well, I made a hole. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I made a door, too. Hang on. I did not make a door. I did make a door. I made an entrance. Oh my god. You know what? No, you can stay. What? How did you hit me? I'm above you. Whatever. You can do a dragon loop with only 3 Tesla cares. Y-axis takes priority, so if you do a crafter with Tesla cater on top and condenser on that, put a 3rd Tesla cater to the side, it should have lower priority and let it work. Okay. Wait, I wasn't even thinking of putting above and below. I was like gonna do... I was just gonna do like a similar setup to the one I have upstairs with the EMC, but with Tesla caters. Is that not possible? I mean, to be honest, I don't remember exactly how it was set up. I don't remember what I need to do to make the diamonds. Wait, I forgot to grab the purple stuff. Okay, well, before we can make any diamonds, I need a bunch of purple shit to make something. I don't remember what it was. What was I trying to make? Right, Teslocators. This is for the Teslocators. I want to get like a stack, 4 stacks. I would like a whole bunch of this if possible. I don't think it is possible, but if we can get some, this is why we need a looting farm. But I want to use Teslocators for all of the dragon things that we're making today, if possible. Can this spawn, please? Wait, actually, why do we need to do this when I could just do... Oh, you know why I don't want to do it at home? Because that's going to be a mess, and that's going to be terrible, and it's just going to cause problems. So we're going to sit here and wait for this to spawn things. I don't care how long it takes, but this is the safer option. The other option is using the mob spawner at home and end up with a bunch of, you know, fire hazards everywhere. One of the things I want to do in the wounding room is actually make a mosh pit specifically for this. You know, I want to set up the little mob spawner, and then that way we can have like a few mobs spawn. Like, I just want to be able to spawn mobs whenever I want to. I don't know if this is going to drop anything. You can time in a ball spawners? Yo, what? Let's try that. That sounds hilarious. Oh my god. That looks fucking stupid. It only still spawned like 2. This thing sucks at spawning. Is it too bright? What's the conditions for spawn? How are we not getting drops? Did these guys like stop dropping the purple blaze powder? Oh no, there we go. It's just really rare. Yeah, that's probably not feasible to get like that many. So, how many do we need? You said 3? You need a dragon loop with only 3 Teslocators. So if you do a crafter with Teslocator on top and a condenser on that and put a 3rd Teslocator to the side, it should have lower priority and will let it work. So we have 1 Teslocator going vertically and then 2 going sideways. Is that the idea? Or no? Wait, how do 3? Wouldn't we need pairs? Don't we need like... The way I was thinking... Although I guess we only need... Why do we need 3 though? Wouldn't we need 4 at least? Because what do you do with an X with a 3rd? How does the 3rd work? Maybe I don't understand. 2 vertically, 1 horizontally. Unfortunately, you guys can't spawn the purple blazes, sadly, because I did not put them in the nether thing. I don't know why I didn't, I just didn't. But they are not in here. I probably just forgot more than anything. 2 vertically, 1 horizontal. Oh, I see. And then they're all in the same block space. Oh, okay. So so if they're all in the same block space, they can actually like... Oh, because it creates like a T intersection. I get it now. That makes sense. Okay. All right. Well, based on your theory, I will go for 6 Teslocators then, because we're going to need them for the energy setup too, right? Okay. We'll go for 6 Teslocators. So we need 24 blaze powder, I guess. And we're only up to 3. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Oh, really? If I put this on, can I get a little extra defense? Not that it's really gonna matter, but we'll try. So my vertical isn't reversed, but my horizontal is reversed. So moving my mouse left, moving my mouse right, moving my mouse. Okay, I guess vertical is also reversed. Yeah, I think I did put both collapses on because yeah, the other my WASD are not reverse. Like I'm still walking forward relative to my view, backwards, left. Okay, horizontal is reversed. I just realized, but there is another collapse. Collapse 1 does like reverse the W and S keys as well. So there was reason to have both. Is it too bright in here? Is there a reason why this stuff isn't spawning? Let me just double check. Light level any. I guess that's just really unlucky. I only ever found one of these. If I can make like a little cluster of these, I'm sure it would be a little faster, but I only got my hands on one of these spawners. Maybe I should go find another. That might not be a bad idea. Now this is the kind of music we need in the Nether. Lava fountains always have 4 spawners, I think. Yeah, I don't remember why I didn't only got one. Maybe I just didn't like find the others. I couldn't locate them for some reason. It might have also just been that like I only had the one bag and I just grabbed the one spawner and was like, fuck it, I'm not going back for the others. I probably should though. Probably should go get some more. It would make this a little faster. But that's okay. Oh good, I didn't look at it. My inventory is like, oh yeah. I still don't have interdimensional wireless, so we're gonna have to just leave all this stuff in here for now. I'll just put these back in here for now, in case we need them later. Yeah, if this works out well, you know, it probably wouldn't be that much work to just set up another sag mill or a alloy smelter and do some like other stuff so we can make the resonant. I wouldn't mind setting up something for the resonant at least. I think that would be worth it. If we have to make a couple more alloy smelters for that, that would be good. Yeah, the fucking vanilla spawners are so inconsistent. I despise vanilla spawners. It's a wonder that like mob grinders that people build in vanilla even work half the time. Because like, holy shit, this is some wacky spawn rates. Okay, out of curiosity, this might actually be worth doing. Why are these locked? How did I... Okay. There we go. Lava fountain. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the lava fountain for a second. I don't know where it is. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Okay, this is, I think, the lava fountain I pulled that one from. I don't know if I broke the other 3 or what. Let me get a lava charm. Or a fire charm or whatever. Yeah, this thing. Because I think mine's broken. Gotta get my gravity suit on here, you know? Okay, let's go and dig around for these other spawners. I might have broke them. Oh no, there's one there. Okay. Hang on. Let me grab my sack of holding. Let's at least grab this one. Should be able to see them all from below. Well, the problem is there is no below, because below is like solid rock. Oh, that's the reason why I couldn't grab them. Right, because of how the sack works. Oh, how do you make that sack again? What was that sack called? It was this thing, right? Sack of holding. Oh, right. Okay, well I can make another one. That's fine. I forgot. I think that's what happened last time too. It was a pain in the ass to get them because Why can't I open this? What do you mean I can't open this? I'm right-clicking. What? Why can't I open this? Why can't I open my dank nulls? Shift right-click. Oh, there we go. What? Why wasn't that working? Oh, weird. I just need a piece of string. I want to make another sack. There. Yeah, that's the problem I think I ran into last time, is because the way the sack works is it deletes the item in your hand and then it spawns another one in front of you with the item inside of it. It's really weird. I don't like it. So if I see another one here, we're gonna have to try and... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to like take it out of the lava or something. Oh, here we go. Maybe? No, that's not it. Is there any way to go faster through lava? Not that I know of. I think the thing about swimming through lava is that it's generally pretty slow. Lava's pretty thick after all. Are they all like in consistent locations? Maybe there's one over here. Maybe we can try going below. Okay, there's a little bit of a below here. But most of this is like not below is the problem. I might just have to go find another lava fountain. This one's just kind of fucked because of the lava. You know, the part that makes the fountain the fountain. Let's try over here. I think that might have been the last one, actually. There's a very good chance that that's all of them in this fountain. Alright, should we go and find another lava fountain? Maybe we can like improve our rate. Just to kind of like hold us over until we build the little mob chamber. Or whatever. Where's my slingshot? Here it is. Oh, I'll have to go somewhere new. I'll just make a new lava fountain teleport and we can try and grab them more meticulously. I won't drop them in lava this time. Swear. Is this new terrain? That's the real question. I would say yes. With an asterisk. I'm not sure. But I would say probably yes. There we go. Nope, that's just a cave. This is probably not worth it. I feel like the time spent trying to get this another spawner, we probably could have just gotten the things we need. But I'm willing to give this a try. Inventory's gonna get filled with all sorts of crap, but that's okay. I just want to find like another... I'm digging to another open area outside this cave. We're at Y59, so we should be hitting something eventually if we just keep going in a straight line. I would think. I would hope. Should we dig up a little more maybe? Oh, this is Spyro music. I was like trying to think like what Donkey Kong game this was from. But that makes a little more sense. Here we go. Let's see if there's another fountain around here somewhere. Oh, here's a fountain. That wasn't too bad. Okay, let's see if we can... This one looks a little more accessible. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Oh, okay, well, I just have to be careful now. So what I should probably do... Let's do this a little more methodically. I'm going to use some blocks and we're going to delete this. Delete all this lava around here. I want to pick it up from the top because then I can grab it more easily because like it's going to spawn its thing and then... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, because you can see it's like it's right above lava. Actually, I guess what we could do... Hang on. What am I doing? Wait, I have my jetpack. Oh, this is way better. Okay. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna put some blocks below it, and then that will hopefully catch it. Just in case I miss it or something. Okay, I need to... Let's get rid of this lava fountain. And let's make a new lava fountain. And then that way, you can just go like this. Okay, got the monster spawner. Why don't I just make more sacks of holding? Do these things stack at all? Okay, again, with the, you can't open your inventory. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Maybe it's just because I was flying that time. Let's do another 3. They don't stack ever, even when they're empty? Oh, they stack when they're empty? Okay, good. I mean, I didn't expect them to stack when they're full, obviously. But I was just like hoping that they would at least stack when they're empty, because then I can just go like this. And we can just go yoink. And well, yoink. And there should be at least one more, right? There's usually 4. Just gotta find the other 3. Are you trying to hit me? Good spot to spawn it. Alright. Well, it can stay in the nether. I mean, half that stuff belongs here anyways, right? Oh, that's cool. I like game mining fatigued. Just looking for the other spawner. I thought there was another one on the floor of these things. Ah. Whatever. Oh, we got 3. That's decent. We can always find more. Okay, that's fine. I'm going back. Okay, where's the spawner? Let's make like a little spawner cluster. Hey, we got 4. 4 is pretty good. 4th, oh yeah, 4th might be on the spire. You're right. I forgot about there. That's okay. We got 4 here already. Hopefully the spawn rate should increase now. Oh, you know what else might be happening? All this fire? The shit probably is despawning in the fire. It's probably burning up in the fire. Or at least I'm assuming it can die in the fire. What else are you gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna put these away. I think 4 is decent. We'll just stick with what we got and we'll spend some time here and build this up. 4 is almost as much as 5, you're right. It's even more than 3. And therefore, I think it's a perfectly fine number to work with here. I mean, we're getting like 2 at a time now. That's pretty good. We got 3. How many did I say I want? 6 worth, so 24. 5. We're getting somewhere now. Is there one of those rituals, those like blood magic rituals or whatever that like disables fire spread? And fire spawn? I wonder if you could like set up something in here to like just prevent fire from even... Well, I guess the idea would be to just not use netherrack. That's probably what you really do. But I think that's one of the things I need to consider is when we're building the woot farm, the room. I don't even know what we want to call it. I haven't given it a proper name. I want to build it so it's fireproof. So no frame blocks, nothing like that. It just, I need it to be fireproof. I need it to be like explosion proof. I need it to be everything proof. I want it to just be a little pit that we can go into. You know, spawn a couple of things if you just need like 1 or 2 of an item of a specific mob. And call it a day. That's all you want to do. You know, you don't want to build a whole woot farm for like 3 objects. Then you just go bring a Pokeball down there and pop it in. That would be the idea. What are we at? 9. Okay. We only need another 15. Yeah, you could put string on all the netherrack, but I'd probably hit the string. Knowing me, that string would not last very long. What I'd probably do is I should honestly just replace this. That'd be the easier thing to do, is just replace the netherrack with something else. Which takes like 3 clicks because you just get a mercurial line, you click it. That would actually be a good idea. Why don't we do that? What should we replace this with? What's a good block? Give me a random block that we want to put in here. That's not fire. Something that's not wooden and it's not netherrack. I don't want to just have perpetual fire. Glass. Okay, we'll do glass. What kind of glass do we want to do? We got many glasses. We got green glass. We got purple glass. We got yellow glass. We got red glass. Should we do red glass? Red glass might be good. Let's do that. I love that these spawners have not spawned at all. Charge that up and set to transmutation mode. There we go. Whoa! That actually might have improved spawns. Oh god. That actually, I think, helped a lot. There. See, that's all I wanted to do. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. See, now you know what it looks like? It looks like these things have been spawning so much that it's just melted all the terrain in the area and turned into glass. I like that. That's good lore right there. Oh, this is way better. Now I can actually see what we're getting. I mean, that's fine. That hole was there anyways. Green glass. Oh, green might be a good color too. I like the red. The red look, it blends in with the netherrack. Wet sponge. I could do that, actually. We do have sponge. And we do have wet sponge. That is an option. I could make this all into wet sponge. 15. Alright. Gain decent numbers here. $17 even. I think this somehow improved spawns. I'm not sure how it did. Maybe the fire really was making it too bright. Despite JEI saying any light level, I think there really is a maximum light level. Yeah, like if we go near the fire, yeah. I'm thinking that like it was really reducing spawns. Because this is so much faster. Maybe mobs don't like spawning near fire. I'm thinking like, so I know nether mobs, at least in vanilla, I know nether mobs do have a higher light level tolerance than overworld mobs. But even so, I don't think like blazes, like they max out at 13. So I was a little surprised to see that these guys were like any light level because blazes are even 13. So I wonder if maybe the actual light level for these guys is 13. And JEI is just not saying it properly. Because there was just so much fire, I'm sure that the ambient light level is like 15 on most of those blocks. And that was just too much. But now that there can't be any fire, pretty sure spawners just don't spawn when it's too bright in Panama. That too, yeah. It was probably also just being lit up. Because yeah, you can still turn off, you can turn off blaze spawners with a couple of torches just like any other spawner. And now we actually have some these blazes spawning, whatever these guys are called. Okay, we got 33. I think 33 is plenty. We should be able to make a whole bunch with these guys. Oh, right, I have to turn my food back on. There we go. Couldn't remember what button it was. Alright, alright, alright. That's enough. I'm leaving now. Bye. Okay, have fun. See ya. Well, either way, problem solved. Fire's not burning up items. It's not too bright now. Now we can actually do something. What was that? Oh. Ah. That's what it was. It let the chick... How did it light the chicken on fire? That's funny. Okay. So what are we making now? We're making test locators. Possibly... Yeah, we're just making 6 of these because we're going to need some later. So we need 2 pieces of wool. Wireless out of range. Oh boy. Okay, let me get this lava working again because I know this lava is still in here. It's just that this thing is being stupid and silly and dumb. What's the best way to, like, fix it? There. That's the best way to fix it. Okay, let me set up a thing. Because we should be able to extract. Well, we have this extracting here, but I'm going to just put a lava tank next to it. Oh, right, I don't have my inventory. Fuck. Oh, this is a problem. How do we want to do this? Well, considering I don't know why the mobs aren't making XP anymore, I'm just going to repurpose this one for now. We can always put the other one back later if we need to. I think it's red that we need. Yeah, red. I think red is what I used. Do I not have red? Oh, maybe it was orange. It might actually be orange. Let me just move it off of this first so we don't clog something up. I'll just put it back here. And this should hopefully fix it for now. Okay, well, that's going to clog whatever that is. Okay. So I think that should be producing power now. Let me go downstairs and double check. We have... Yeah, we should have lava for a little while, hopefully enough. So now we're on a bit of a clock. Not like a huge clock, but just like a bit of a clock to be like, if it runs out, then it's gonna be a pain to keep making power if we don't get these new dynamos up and running. Well, let me just go double check that we have power down here. I couldn't remember if I set it to red or orange. I'm pretty sure I used orange for lava. Let me just see. Oh, there's that Vex. Good. Get out of here. This is not... What is the thing on this? It's orange. Okay. Well, we have power. It's just slowly building up again, I guess. Okay, fine. Whatever. Fair enough. At least power exists. I can put away all this stuff now that we don't need. Let's see, we don't need those. And we don't need that. We have the crafters, we have the compactor. Okay, let's go make the things. And then once we have the test locators, then we should be able to finish doing this. These just need these tables, right? And then that needs the yellow ones. I'll move the yellow stuff down here eventually, but for now it's fine. I wouldn't mind also setting up just like a generic alloy smelter, like no chests, nothing like that connected, just an alloy smelter that we can use for like one-off smelts or like a couple of little smelts here and there kind of thing. But I don't need to worry about that right now. Okay, so let's get 2 pieces of wool. 1, 2. And we should be able to craft this. Oh, it makes 8! Oh, I thought that said 3. Oh, that's an 8. I thought that was a 3. The white was in the way of the white. Oh, well, whatever. Now we have some extras. Who cares? Okay, we need 6, right? So it's 1 per. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then the rest of these ingredients we need for 24 hoppers and 24 iron. Gonna head out, Shirley, getting late. What time is it for you? It is midnight here. Yeah. This is definitely been taking longer. I thought we'd be able to just like make the dynamos, but honestly, I'm glad I was like told to, I was encouraged to make these automation things because you're right. This is going to take a lot of materials, and then we're going to probably just need the stuff in the future anyway. So it's probably a good idea that we spent most of the stream doing this automation stuff. But I'm really hoping that we can set up the... I think we're really close to dynamos. Like, we're going to get to a point... Oh, wrong one. We're going to get to a point where we'll just be able to start crafting things, and it's going to be fast. Once we get this first one done, then we'll have, like, be able to make a bunch of energetic stuff. And then that energetic stuff will lead into all the blaze powder and everything, and then we can start doing all the crafting. So I think now we have the materials to set up the diamond generator. And we can use the diamond generator here to make all of the whatever else we're making. This stuff here. So I want to put the diamond generator, like, here. Okay, so how did this work again? Because I forget. We have to put down one of these, right? So this is going to go in the center of it, right? So it's going to go here, let's say. And then we need... What was the plan with the rest? So we put one here. This is going to generate blaze rods, right? Do we need two of these chests? I can't remember. You need two of these chests, right? Because you need the blaze rods to craft the diamonds, right? One more song before you go genre preference. Alright, we just listened to Electro Swing. That would have been my choice. I don't know, it's like, I'm trying to think of like some weird genre name that, and I can't think of like anything actually weird off the top of my head. Teslocator on the bottom side of the energy condenser. Crafter below it. Okay, so crafter below... So crafter's gonna go vertically down, but then we also need the... Is that it? Is that all we need? So then the other one's gonna be the output? Is that what's gonna be? So we're gonna put the locator... The crafter's gonna go here, and then we're gonna have an output chest here. Is that what we need? Okay, I think that makes sense. So crafter goes here. Tesla to the side so that all Tesla are in the same block space. So this here, let's move this up actually. I want this to be pretty high. I want this to be pretty high. Let's put it like, let's put it along the pillar here, and then we can put it like, maybe up here even. Yeah, let's do that. This works better. Oh, you know what? Let's just turn on the jetpack. We're building right now. We just need the jetpack. So this here, we put Teslocators. Let me take this off so I don't accidentally assign it again. Oh, careful. Okay, so Teslocators are like this, right? And then we're going to put a chest on this side here. And this is going to act as the output chest, right? So it's just going to go back and forth between these two blocks to craft the things, and then output is going to be on the side. Well, I guess we don't need a chest because we're just making diamonds, right? Or wait, no. I forget how this works. Oh yeah, you can hold shift and space to do it at the same time. Let's see. I don't remember how this works. I'd have to go look at the other one again. Both vertical test clears set to in and out. Okay. Input, output. Input, output. And then we need, like, something on the side here. Can it just be, like, a drawer? Is a drawer good enough? Or what do we need to output here? Because we're outputting diamonds for EMC to be converted into the other items. So if we just do a drawer on the side here... Or, wait, no. Is that right? The one to the side only out. Like that? Output. Okay. And we're going to put diamonds in this one. That's the plan. This is where all the diamonds are going to go. But don't they need to also feed back into themselves? Oh yeah, that's right, because we're going to, the way we're going to set this up is we're going to have this in here, and then whatever, the overflow is what we take out. Oh, whoops. I need a key so we can lock this. Oh, here we go. Is this what you decide to pick as your last song? Because that's perfect. Okay, there we go. Wait. Shouldn't this be input? Input is I'm never sure what it means, but yeah, okay, it's definitely input because it's pulling the diamonds out of the drawer, and I'm pretty sure that's not what we want. Okay. So now what we need, I need to pull up that recipe for diamonds again because I don't remember what it is. How do we make a diamond with this thing? It's like blaze rods and a heart and something like that, right? Yeah, it's 4 blaze rods and a heart. Okay. So we need to put the blaze rods in here. Like that. Put the heart in here. And we need to... Oh, right, we have to double-click to edit this recipe. Okay, I'm double-clicked it. It's been a while since I've used this thing. Okay, diamond recipe done. So we can just put these in here for now. We're gonna need them there, obviously. Obviously, we still need power to this, I know. Just getting that part set up. Okay. Yo, spam. Ah, thanks. These bots bothering me. I'm trying to make diamonds. I'm trying to make an infinite money cheat. Okay, so we need to set this to blaze rods? Yeah. We want to set this to blaze rods because the idea is to make blaze rods. That is our end goal here, is to make blaze rods through the power of diamonds. So if we take a bunch of diamonds and we put them in here, is this going to work? Yes. Okay. And it's going to transfer them in here. Okay, so now it's applied the diamond recipe to the crafter, so now all we should need is power, right? In the crafter, double-click the recipe slot to put the recipe in and apply. Set to external. Right, okay. Put the recipe into every recipe slot. Wait, does that make a difference? Is that actually a thing? Is that like a strat? Oh, am I gonna have to like set this up every single time? 8 times as fast because 8 recipe. Actually, that's hilarious if that's true. Oh my god. Oh, do I have to like do this every single time though? That's annoying. Alright, well it's worth it for 8 times the speed, I guess. Set the multi-EXTC. Result of crafting operation will go to output buffer, but remaining items like buckets will stay in input. That's this area here, right? The output buffer is the blue zone here. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, 2 more. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Well, we'll get to see how fast this works. 8 times the speed. Hopefully one of these will be enough too for the other thing. I mean, 8 times the speed, this is going to be insane. I should go set this up upstairs. Man, I've been like... I've been gimped upstairs so hard. We should go and fix that. Okay, so all we need now is power, right? That's it? We just need some power conduits and we can get started here. Let's go like that. Hello? Ignored? Fast? Hello? Why? Oh, I have to set every single one of them to EXTC. Okay. Okay, they're all set to EXTC. Remember the current items in the internal and external buffers. That seems like a good idea. Forget to remember layout. Wait, do I need this button? I don't think I need that button. What? Good head up. Thanks for playing. See you later. Alright, well, thank you for coming by, Gradient, and sticking around so long. Apologies that we didn't get to the nuclear craft stuff today. I mean, it was an estimate. It was a guess. I feel like there's a good chance we could still touch it next week, but it might even be fitting that we'll save it for after October, you know? The big comeback kind of thing. We'll finally make that nuclear reactor. Fill all slots except heart with rods, then press R. Oh, I see. Do this. Like that. Remember. Okay, so now every single slot is going to be blaze powder. Okay. Why is this thing still not getting power? I do have power coming in, don't I? Or do I not? Uh-oh. Are we that low on power? Shit. I'm wondering if there's a chance that we're just that low on power. It might have something to do with the fact that everything's going into here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to make every single one of these a numismatic dynamo. I think there's a good chance we're gonna need another few. Because this is just not happening. This is not fast enough. Yeah, my general power dynamos, I know they're dead. I'm seeing that now. I'm just wondering if it's like, should I try and... Should I just like cut this off for a second? I'm just gonna turn off the extraction for a second. Just so we can get some actual power running here. I'm sure we'll be fine for a little bit. Well, not that long. This thing's just gonna take a while to go. I just want to make sure this thing's working. We need this to get going so we can like actually start doing stuff. Yeah, the buffer's definitely gonna take a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna have to go get another conduit. That's fine. I thought I grabbed another conduit. Did I not? Oh, I did, but I guess I only gave it to this one, not realizing I need that one too. Huh. Alright, well, we have to wait on the power. I'm gonna go get a conduit in the meantime. And then hopefully we can actually get something somewhere. Now let's put the Spectre coil from the quest reward on the crafter. Oh, true! Yeah. We need one of these things, right? Because I don't need two on here, right? Like, one of them on here is more than enough? Well, you know what we should do. Oh, this is only icy. That's why I didn't do it. I did do it here. I just set it to only two. Right, okay. We don't need two on here, right? We just need one? Maybe that's the better thing to do. Maybe we just put this... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll probably end up putting this on the diamond generator for the power. I think that would be best. And we don't need to worry about a loop back. We can just have infinite power. I don't know how, like, strong this thing is. This thing seems really powerful. Like, it seems to be providing tons of power. I'm just gonna do this. I think this is better. There we go. Then we don't need to worry about this. We'll just take this off for now. Okay. I still didn't get a capacitor for that. That's fine. We'll worry about that in a second. I'm going to go turn this back on, because I'd hate to lose access to inventory. There we go. Okay, that's fine. We'll just leave that as is. Let this, like, get power back on. Wait, what? Oh, first pet, not first. I thought it was the pig. I was like, how did a pig kill anything? That should be impossible. I didn't think pigs were hunters. But no, that makes way more sense. Floor keeps getting destroyed. I don't know from what. Like, there shouldn't be any griefing here except blazes. What is it? The hex? I don't remember what it's called. Factory floor. There. Okay, so this is now generating stuff. Where is it putting it? Okay, it worked for a second. Did we? Oh, we just don't have enough, I guess. Okay. So I still need a kickstart, right? That's the thing we're missing here. So we need some more stuff to kickstart with. I didn't set all to ext. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me double check. I thought I did. I did. Oh, do you have to click apply? Is that why I didn't go through? I didn't click apply. I didn't realize I had to click apply for each of these. Okay, that should fix the problem now. Then put heart back into input. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay, so this should just be creating like an insane buffer now. Hopefully. Oh, you know what else we're missing? We're missing the speed upgrades for these crafters. Let's see. RF tools. We definitely want to make the speed upgrades. That was like a huge help last with the other ones. Now, which ones were the speed upgrades? Is it these chips? Or is it something else? I'm gonna have to go upstairs and make them anyway, so I'll double check up there. I have to go get a capacitor. There's a few things I have to go get from upstairs. But the speed upgrades were a huge help. Do any of you guys wonder if those old Minecraft adventure maps are still up or if they're even playable? Which ones are you talking about? Because, like, there is... You can still download a lot of them. I remember finding... I couldn't tell you where it was, unfortunately. But I remember seeing at one point someone made an archive of, like, all of their... I think it was a Google Drive of some sort. But they made an archive of... Why aren't these stacking? I guess... This one has settings on it. Someone made an archive of like all the classic maps. Wait. Should I set this to fast? Is that better? Why are these on slow? I swear I made upgrades for these. Did I not? I thought I made upgrades for this. I guess I didn't need to. Huh. Okay. The crafter has no upgrades. Oh, okay. I must have... You know what it was? I was thinking of the conduit upgrades, but we don't need those because we're using test locators. Okay, well, I still need a conduit, or a conductor here, or capacitor, whatever the fuck we're getting. I'm gonna get rid of this, too. We're done with that. I'm done with that. Let's go for... I don't know. It's just a sag mill. I'm just gonna take this one. It's not red. Build the test scares with glowstone and diamonds or they'll be slow, both vertical ones. Wait, really? Is that's a permanent thing, right? They don't need constant glowstone and diamonds? Wait, why glowstone? Are the diamonds because we're making diamonds? Why do they need to be of glowstone? 8 glowstone, 3 diamonds. Oh, is that like an upgrade of some sort? Okay. Let's put that in there so it can get some power. All right, fair enough. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see that. That makes sense. So we need some diamonds, and we need some glowstone, right? Maybe that's something I could do someday. Stream myself and some friends playing some classic Minecraft maps. I've done a few of those, and it's pretty fun. I mean, it's... I don't know. I think a big part of those old maps is definitely nostalgia, especially when you've if you're showing it to people who are used to like the new stuff, it's definitely like they'll just be like, what is this primitive shit? But it's definitely, I think, a fun nostalgia trip for sure. You know, the same way we play like old video games and stuff, it's fun going through the old maps. So, here's an issue. It's still prioritizing the diamonds over here. So we may need to think of another solution here. I'm trying to think how I did it upstairs. Because upstairs, like, this chest is full. This chest is full of diamonds and blaze powder, or blaze rods. And yet it's still, like, extracting diamonds. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Try breaking and replacing the blue Tesla car. Okay. No, I think your idea is sound, but yeah, I think we're just gonna have to try and tweak it a little bit. Okay, well, I mean, now I have to put some more diamonds up here. We'll get this thing going again. Oh. Why is this thing so... Huh. Is this thing working too much now? Should we put it to slow? I guess we should set it to slow. Oh, maybe I should go set the ones upstairs to slow. I might create a problem. Okay. What do we want to try here then? So, if this isn't gonna work this way, should I just have like a conduit go to this, this drawer then maybe? Well, we have enough power now. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So now that this is filled up, maybe we can put this back? Or is this still going to have diminishing returns? I think this is having diminishing returns, yeah. I think it's just sucking them out of the chest. So we don't want that there, period. Maybe extract from the energy condenser, yeah. But the only thing with extracting from the energy condenser into here is it's just going to infinitely do it, is the problem. Because we're just going to have this filled up, and this is going to be constantly filled with diamonds. So I'm trying to think, like, okay, let me go back upstairs. Let's go look at how this system works, because this system does not have problems with over extracting, and I'm trying to remember why it was like this. I want to see what's going on up here. How is this one working? So we don't have like energy problems here, right? Yeah, because this one's only making it in small chunks. I'm just gonna set to slow. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Is it because... So this is here. This is creating all the diamonds. This is always full. This has a blue output. These are outputs. And blue input. That's for diamonds. This is also a blue input. This is channel blue. This is priority 1. This is priority 0. So it does prioritize this chest. Or wait, no. Priority 1 means it's higher priority, right? This is priority 0. This is priority 0, because this is extract. Priority 1 is higher than priority 0, right? Yours is working because it's like 100 times slower and you're using priority. You don't have that with test cars. Yeah. So how do we... There's got to be a way we can like set this up though with test locators. I mean... Would it be fine if we just used conduits? Like, would that really be an issue? Because, like, I mean, we could just use conduits, have the same system. I can get some filter upgrades, and we can max it out. But I guess that would... I guess with the tier 3s, and having 8 recipes at once, I guess we'd run into a bottleneck, right? The drawer is priority over the energy condenser right now. Just swap them. True, that actually could work. Okay, that's a good idea. All right, so put this here. Okay, let me break that. And this is gonna make a huge mess. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Let me put the drawer up here. And set this to input only. And then let's put this thing, now that it's exploded, right here. And let's set these down here. Like so. And this is going to be input output. Let's see if this makes a difference. We want to set it to blaze rods. Ah, shit. That's going to be a problem. So now I have all these blaze rods just sitting here. Okay, let me just delete the blaze rods. I'm just going to delete everything. I mean, we got enough shit in there. Just want to clean up this mess. That's a huge mess. Yeah, I'll get the upgrades in a second. I just need to clean up this mess first. That's more important right now. Okay. I can always point him out again. I just don't want him sitting around on the floor. Alright, so let's see. Oh, a couple more up here. Okay, so this is here. This is making blaze rods. And this is now okay, this is full. So that's we need to unfill this. So let me get an upgrade there. Let me get these upgraded. I'll get the upgrades in on the thing soon, but I just need to get this upgrade first because I need to see what is it prioritizing on here. Input filter, output filter. Right, we need speed boosts. Let's look at another stack of diamonds. Try this again. That one's got it, and that one's still got it. Okay. We good? Did I solve it? Nope, I did not solve it. We've prioritized the drawer. So even though it's still swapped, the problem is that it's prioritizing the output up here. It's always prioritizing the drawer. And now we're out of blaze rods as a result. I wonder if the upgrades are causing the problem. Like, we just take these out. Okay, well, I need to put more diamonds in here to kickstart it. How long does this go for? Nope. It just stops after a while. For a second extract crafter, I guess, to the side. Like, put another one of these over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to set that up again, aren't I? So put another one here. Remove the drawer from the top. Okay. So have 2 crafters, and then where do we put the drawer? I feel like there's got to be a way to make this work. Remove the drawer from the top, and on the left side of the crafter, put test locator, then drawer. Like here? Move drawer from the top, and on the left side of the crafter... Oh god. Who did that? Why would you do this? On the left side of the crafter, put Teslicator, then drawer, below the condenser. Oh, I see. Okay, so we don't need this. Oh, okay, well, hang on a second. I have to deal with this first. We're on a ticking clock here, guys. We don't have much power left. I need to get those new dynamos set up. Ugh. Okay. So we need to put the... I'm just joking, Tap. It's fine. Remove the drawer from the top. Put on the left-hand side of the crafter. Put the Teslicator, then drawer. So put a Teslicator here. Okay, let's take that one then. Oh my god. Oh, there goes that. Thank you. Okay, so put Teslicator here. I think I'm understanding you correctly. And then put drawer. Wait, we're not building the meta setup? What's the meta setup? Yeah, let's just build the meta setup, because clearly this is like... I don't think this is gonna work very well. I would definitely prefer to build the meta setup. What is that? How much more stuff do we need for that? Is the meta setup gonna 100% work? And we don't have to worry about any of this bullshit? As long as I don't have to, like, ruin this, I guess. Meta is condenser in the middle, then top, left, and right Teslicator into crafter. So condenser in the middle, then top, left, and right Teslicator into crafter. Wait, so 4 crafters? Would I need, like, 4 hearts, though? 3 crafters, a big plus. Well, hang on, I can't afford 3 crafters. So, no, we can't do meta setup. Only do 1 then. Okay, that's fine to just do 1? Okay. Okay, let me pull this off first. Oh, this glowstone dust can be stacked. Cobbled soulstone. How long have I had that? Whatever. Okay, let me just get rid of that too. Okay, so condenser in the middle, then top, left, and right Teslicator into crafter. Bottom is Teslicator into drawer. Okay, that makes that I can see working a little better. So drawer would go here. Then we need Teslicator here and here. So this is going to be output only, and this is going to be input only. So we're going to pull diamonds into the drawer. We want this side to be output input. How is this any different than what I was doing? Well, I guess it's a little different because we don't have them going crisscross each other. That's going to go there. Oh, you're in my ways. No wonder I couldn't move. So we're gonna have to go make more Teslicators, basically. Okay, so everything's still set up here, so let's put a bunch of diamonds in here. And I'll get a blaze rod out so we can... convert everything. Okay. Let's see how this goes. So it's currently filling everything up. I just want to see like what happens when this actually fills up. We are profiting blaze rods, so that's good. So I've bombed the top drawer, Teslocator, condenser, Teslocator, crafter. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just done it in a stack. That would have worked. Yeah, I think that's basically what you were trying to say before you suggested doing the meta setup. So this is basically the same thing. Okay, if this is working now, which I think it is, I'm gonna move this quickly. Just gonna move it up here. Just for compact reasons, I think this will work better. And I'll just put on the little power doohickey. Oh, fuck. No, not there. Okay, so this is input output. And this is also input output. Put some stuff in there. Put some stuff in there. Put some stuff in there. And put some stuff in there. And we can take this one back. That means we're probably going to need a couple more Teslocators, which is fine. But now we should be hopefully getting diamonds. Output. Input. This isn't getting diamonds. I did put upgrades, didn't I? Ah, fuck. I need to go fix my things again. I swear I put upgrades. This drawer cannot accept any more upgrades. It is full of upgrades. It is certainly not full. Because the stack limit says right there, it's not full. So why is this not doing anything? I mean, I know why that's not working, because I need to put that back on. But this is not making diamonds. Teslocator upgrades. They're all upgraded. Every single one of them is upgraded. They're all upgraded. Power is a problem for a crafter running at max speed. You need to infuse it. Well, I've said it's slow, so hopefully that should help alleviate it. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe it's prioritizing these slots. Maybe when this fills up, it'll start doing it, just like upstairs. That would actually make a lot of sense if true. If it works just like upstairs, then we should be fine. Let's see what happens here when we get to it's filled. Nope, it's still not extracting. This is stuck at 2732. And now we've just like completely clogged the system. Oh my god. Why? Why is this not working? This is set to output. We just want output, right? The bottom one isn't extracting for some reason. Yeah. But why is it not extracting? Is the bottom of a... Well, no, you can use the bomb to extract. Do I need to just, like, replace it, maybe? Maybe it's being stupid and just needs to be reset. Yeah, that makes sense. Input. Output. Upgrades. Nope. Yeah, why is it not extracting? Is the top of the drawer the problem, maybe? What if we did this? Just bear with me for a second here. But what if somehow this is the problem? 2731. If we set it to output and this to input, what happens? It's extracting them, no problem. What if we set this to both input output? So it's able to extract from the drawer, but it's not putting into the drawer. It says full power, this isn't the issue. What if you put another energy condenser instead of a drawer? God, if that's the fucking solution. Oh, there's your problem. It's looking for the blaze rods. That solved the that answered the question as to why it wasn't working. Okay. So for whatever reason, all we need to do then is we'll just make this a filter. Maybe? Is the bottom of a condenser only for... Wow, okay, those blaze rods are just gone, I guess. Is the bottom of the condenser only for the right side? Is that why, maybe? Like, what if we just move these up to the side? What if I just put these up here? Because I think I'm starting to see what the issue is. Where's my leftovers? Oh my god. Thank you. What if we do this? Now we set this to output, and that's to input. A Mark II condenser can only insert the left side items and extract the right side items. Well, as we clearly saw, it's able to extract the right side items. Can only insert the left side items and extract... Yeah, wait, yeah, no, that's great. But then how is it able to do it upstairs? I don't have filters on upstairs. That's the thing. Upstairs is the exact same setup. Are maybe conduits are smarter or something? No, because upstairs is the exact same setup. Like, let's go take a look at it again. We were doing literally the exact same thing. The only difference is the object that we're using to extract with. But if we go take a look at this, I'm pretty sure there's no, like, filters or anything on it either. Yeah. We're extracting from the bottom. The blue, the only filter is on the... There's no filter. It's inserting with blue and extracting with orange. Oh, because we're pulling out of here into there. Okay, I see. These machines are fueling this. It is also causing feedback into here. So the crafters are giving diamonds to both the condenser that makes the blaze rods and the output condenser. Put a condenser to red matter instead of a drawer and it's fine, or to diamonds, whatever. Yeah, I think... Is that really all it is? Did you just test it or something? Okay. So if we just use another condenser, it'll somehow be fine. I guess that's fine. I mean, we're just gonna transfer them to other condensers anyways, right? So it's probably okay if we just do that. Okay, so if we set another condenser here, set this to red matter. Like so. Is there anything in here? Oh, okay, we can get rid of this too then. Set this to red matter. And then now we set up these again. So this is now going to be output, this is input. It's giving it blaze rods. But I guess that's fine? Well, okay, but this is not going to be fine, because we want to do... we need to figure this out for the power as well. We can't do blaze rods as an output. I think... My god. I think we need to... the condenser has to be in the middle. I don't know what this meta setup is, because I don't see how this meta setup is able to work. Because by the looks of it, like, this should be impossible to work. Or is there some other aspect of the meta setup I'm not understanding? But this seems like an impossible setup. Yeah, but it's not, you see, it's not extracting diamonds though. It's extracting blaze rods. So we can't use this setup in the other room. Because blaze rods are useless. Oh, I see, you set it to diamonds instead of red matter. Oh no, okay, I see what you're saying. Is that gonna work here though? I guess. Okay, so I think I understand what's going on here. Feedback loop of diamonds, output is blaze rods. Yeah, that's fine. Well, okay, this doesn't need to be a thing then. This can just be a drawer, right? Can't this just be a drawer? But a drawer for blaze rods instead of diamonds? Like, what if we just made this blaze rods? Let's take all these out for a second. Yeah, blaze rods should work. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know why it has to be an output of diamonds. Okay, let me delete all these diamonds. Oh my god! I can't get any work done. Okay, I need to get rid of that, and we need to put a key. Well, no, we don't need a key. We just need the blaze rod. I guess I have to unlock it still, so I do need a key. How do we undo this? How do I reset this? Oh, whatever. It's nothing in there. I don't care. I just need to reset it so we can make it into blaze rods. There we go. Okay, blaze rods made. I mean, the blaze rods aren't as efficient, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, right? Okay, so we should be able to now take this, and I'm going to do the upgrades, of course, so we can make this stuff faster. And some glowstone. Okay, so let's upgrade all of this stuff. Those are already upgraded, and that's already upgraded. Okay, so this is working at maximum speed. It's got full power. It's constantly got full power. This is full. And I guess I didn't upgrade the drawer yet. Okay, drawers are being upgraded. Whoops, didn't need to do that. Okay, that's done. So now we have EMC, right? Okay, EMC is being created. These are set up, so we just need to funnel. Now for this, we want to use normal drawers, right? Or normal... We want to use item conduits for this. I am almost out of item conduits. How do we make more of these? Where's item conduits? Pulsating iron nuggets. Oh, those are upstairs. Okay, I have to go back upstairs anyways because I just remembered I still didn't reset my pickaxe and shuriken to the chest up here, which I'd rather have because that's where my EMC that I pick up for my own purposes comes in. Okay, at least we figured this out. So we need to do... I'll just take these with me too. Wouldn't mind a little more EMC. Okay, I need to reset this. There we go. Linked inventory. And then we need to do... What did I come up here for? Well, I should probably... Okay, so we don't need... Not that one. That one's... So we only need one heart in here, right? If I take out a dragon heart, no loss in production? Because we're going to need these two. I need to make some more test locators, and I need to make some more item conduits up here. One heart per crafter, okay. So we don't ever need another one. I mean, I should probably upgrade these things too, but that's fine. I'm not going to touch that. Once we get this system properly figured out, then maybe I'll upgrade that system. But I'm going to leave it alone for now. Because this is still working, right? It looks like it is. Okay, so we need that. I need some more item test locators. How many more do we want? Well, I threw a bunch of item filters in here. So we needed 4. We have 2. So theoretically, we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we only need 2 more, right? Theoretically. Hypothetically speaking. Let me get some more hoppers going here. Oh no. Now what? It's not bothering me. It's fine. Oh, it's bothering me. Never mind. Oh, it froze me. Oh, there's your ice ray. It is in the commands. Well, cool. We learn something new every day. Wait, that doesn't drop the things. No, that's not dropping the things. I don't know. It's fine. Night vision. Thanks. That's twice in a row now. I didn't take on enough stuff. Hoppers. I have to fix the power tonight. We can't end stream until power is working. Because otherwise we're not going to have any power next stream. And that's going to be a problem. So we're going until we get power working. Okay, we got test locators. We need more item conduits. Pulsating iron nuggets. I have a few sitting around. I think I also have some nuggets too that we can work with. I have 1 nugget. I meant ingots. Yeah, we have a bunch. Okay. We don't need that many. I mean, 3 per 8. Let's do like 10 of those. There. And then we'll just turn all of those into as many of these as possible. There. That should be plenty of item conduits for a while. Okay, back down we go. Can I lower the potion command price? No. Nope. Nope. Sorry. That's not moving. Why? Is it because you're out of points? Is that why? You want it lowered? You want a discount? I remember when I was at working at the grocery store. Some guy was like 20 cents short. And the product he was buying was like $1 something. He was like 20 cents short, and I was like, sorry, can't let you purchase this. I don't care how short you are. You're 20 cents short. We cannot allow you to purchase this. And he was very frustrated with that. Now I need some item conduits. All right, so these we're just going to use here, right? Unless, is this what you meant by XNet? Is this the XNet bullshit that we would, or XNet's the other stuff, or what it? Is XNet like also items, or is it just for power? I don't know if any of this is like item related. XNet is everything, mainly items. Okay, because when I type in at XNet, it comes up with the Flux networks. I guess that's just because X and net are in there, so that actually makes sense. So this is all the item stuff. So what is it? Is it like Flux networks but for items? You need a controller, connectors, and cables. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. No, not tonight. Never, not happening tonight. We want to insert only on these ones. Okay, so we do that. And then we just run a cable to here. Extract only. Hi there. I see you. You can't hide from me. Alright, redstone is being created. I'm guessing it's only going to... It's going to round robin because... priorities, right? There's probably not really any way we can fix that, hey? Fair enough. Oh, is it gonna go until it's full? It's basically item conduits, but much more options, and everything is configured in the controller. I see. I guess that's good if you have like a very centralized system. I don't really have a centralized system because my system is going to be items going into that network, me taking items out of the network through here. And maybe in the future if we can figure out a way to like auto extract, I guess, for whatever needs we need. No power. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Is that because we're completely out of power here? Yeah. Because this is still filling up. That's gonna take forever to fill up. I need my inventory. Shit, okay. Well, we're gonna have to prioritize this eventually. That's okay. I just want to see if this is going to, like, fill up eventually. I mean, it will fill up eventually. I need some speed upgrades on this. We're definitely gonna need some extraction speed stuff. Where is that upgrade? Wait, can't you extract? Yeah, function upgrade. Which one is it? Extract speed upgrade. This is it. Oh, we need electrical steel. Ugh. I want like 16 of those, or 15, I guess. How do you make electrical steel? Because I don't think I have any of that. We have 5. Okay, let's make 60 of those. If we can. Silicon. Do we have silicon registered still? Because I thought silicon got disabled. Oh no, we have silicon registered, okay. Name a round robin extract on the extract on blaze rod condenser. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That works better. Right, thank you. I forgot about that option. Okay, so now we should get a little bit of everything. That's good. I mean, we need the most of the redstone anyway, so that's fine. But I need to make more of this electrical steel because I do want speed upgrades. I mean, we want to be able to supply this as fast as possible, right? So I may as well go make these. And this alloy smelter is... well, it doesn't really have power, actually. Never mind. This thing has power. But I guess it needs more redstone, so... I'm going to utilize this one to make the things that we need for now. So electrical steel is what? Silicon, coal dust, iron ingots. Pulverized coal. Okay, so let's just disable this for now. take all this out. Oh, we can probably automate this one too if we wanted. We can turn it into an automation system. Actually, I might just, now that we're starting to do this, I might just turn this into the basic. Into like the general purpose one here, because we definitely need a lot of that general purpose. So if we want to make this, what was it again? Coal, silicon, iron. Okay. Iron. Where is it? That, and that. Alright, good. Oh, we got a decent amount of signalium. That's good. XNet's faster? I'm sure it is. But XNet's gonna require a shit ton of setup. That's like another 2 streams worth of setup you just described. That's easily 2 streams worth. At the rate we're going, we're not doing that tonight. The only thing for XNet you need is the mechanical squeezer from Integrate Dynamics. The rest is pure MCU-based stuff. Okay, well that's good to know. Maybe that's another stream in the future. I'm not really sure what I'd use it for is the thing. Like, is it really worth setting up XNet for like 5 blocks like this? No, I don't think so. Item conduits and some upgrades will be more than sufficient once we're done here. At least I think so. Okay, so we know this is working. We have this here to set up to make... What were we making again? I don't remember what we were making. Electrical alloys, right? Energetic alloys? That's what we're making? We can't, like, permanently put a recipe in here, hey? I guess it won't matter once we hook all these up to insert. Let's insert from... I guess we can insert from the back, hey? Is that possible? Well, if I just put a couple more item conduits down here, make a new channel. Like so. And then here. Okay, so for this one, we want to insert only on a different channel. Let's go for the blue channel. So insert on blue. We're going to extract on blue. On each of these. Oops, not there. Fuck, I think I might have screwed it up. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. Extract on blue. There. And now we've got energetic alloys. And it's going to totally run out of power real fast. But, I mean, I don't know what else we can do about that at the moment. But at least we're making energetic alloys. And these things are now filling up to some extent. Gold's a little lacking, but I'm sure we're profiting gold, right? Oh yeah, we're profiting gold. It'll be better once these are done. Simpler and faster. Okay, well, again, that sounds like a stream's worth of work. I want to get... We don't have power. I can't waste time with, like, random bullshit like that. We need power. And this is all for the power. You can do upgrades to have power. I can do XNet while I have power. How about that? I think that's a better idea. XNet after we finish that room and we have power. That sounds like an okay idea at some point. I have conduits. They work. This is more than sufficient. I'm just waiting for these to finish so that we can get enough stuff here. And then I'm going to make the upgrades to that. That way we can kind of finish this off. We do still need to figure out how to get power to this. Because we're going to need some of that. Okay, well actually, I wonder, can we make a couple of numismatic dynamos right now? Even if they're just basic ones? Because we're getting to the point where it's like, I don't have power, period. And then I can leave the lava to its, over here. I can move this over, put it there. We'll put the numismatic, the diamond generator here. We're gonna need another, because of this setup, we're probably gonna need another set of, I realize we're gonna need 6 of these actually, right? Why does this have no power? Oh, because we're extracting from both and it's probably not producing enough. God damn it. Yeah, the thing needs so much power. We need numismatic dynamos on all of these. We need to just like say fuck lava. But we have to wait for that. That's in a bit. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure this out here. Are these done? This is done. Ah. And these spawns aren't helping. Okay. So we need... I need to make these things. I should be able to do that now. Should make 15 of these. Perfect. Oh, I don't have wireless, no! Okay, we're good. I was able to fit them in there. Alright, let me put these upgrades in here. There. Extraction speed up. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, now we got a surplus going here. We can actually... Oh yeah, look at that. That's huge. Big upgrade. Okay. So we've got the energetic stuff going. So now we need to set up one of these crafters, right? We need to set up a crafter. I'm going to put it like, I don't know, back here maybe. We'll put it like, right here maybe? Can we do that? That should work, right? We put it here and then we insert into here and it should just insert into this slot. I can put it directly in between. Perfect. Okay. So how do we make this energetic thing? Oh, is that it? It makes 24 of them? Okay, so it makes like a whole bunch of them. Perfect. Yeah, we just don't have power at the moment. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Let's finish... We'll finish that. Can we get like at least one numismatic dynamo working over here? Can we like at least do that? Because right now, I have absolutely no power. We're not going to get anywhere at the moment. Between like all the random mob bullshit slowing me down, and the fact that there's just like the lava output is abysmal because I don't have a proper setup, we need to do something about it. So I'm going to... The lava's not meant to be like a long time thing anyways at this point. I'm putting it here. I'm trying to click on it. Extracting. Okay. For now, lava is going to be strictly inventory. That's more important. I'm going to start replacing these with numismatic dynamos. So the plan here... I never did make any of those melodic things. We're going to have to do that too. This is empty anyways. I'm pulling this apart. I'm tearing this all apart. Just getting rid of all of this. Because it's all in the way. Okay, leave that there. I mean, frankly, do we need this anymore? Right? Do we need this? Can we get rid of this battery or do we need a battery? I can't remember. But we still need a battery. That skeleton sounds like he's having a good time. Let's get rid of all of this. These can all just go into trash, honestly. I don't think I have any use for these anymore. If this gets set up properly, like, we're gonna go to numismatic, and then we're gonna go to nuclear at some point after that. That's like the upgrade path we're dealing with here. So I clean up all these wires. Maybe we can just go like this, actually. Okay, those are gone. So what I want to do here, I want to make it 18 across, 4 down, 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. The back side, they're going to be facing towards the wall. and I'm going to have the melodic cables running along the wall, and then on the front, I'm going to have just item cables, item conduits. Yes, this might be a good place for XNet, actually. This would be a place to put XNet for sure in the future. But we're not doing that now. That's the future. I'm not doing that tonight. I'm not doing it next week either, probably. Okay, we are... Oh, I don't have this. I mean, I don't have energy. There we go. Okay, those are in there. We want to make... I want to make at least one numismatic dynamo, and I'd like to make some melodic things. I don't know how we're going to do this if there's no power, but we're going to do our best. Okay, this one still has power, so we have access to an alloy smelter. That's good enough. We need to make the melodic conduits. Okay, where is that? Melodic energy conduit. I didn't get to make any of these things yet, and the reason was because we needed N steel ingots. We're just gonna have to do this by hand for now. We can set up machines to automate this some other time. That's not important right now. What is important right now, I think we spent way too much time trying to automate things. Clearly that wasn't a good idea. I thought it was gonna be a lot simpler. Automation was a bad idea. So we need coal dust, we need obsidian, and we need iron. Do I have any of those? I know, I'm gonna have to go make some more. Okay, upstairs still has power. Upstairs has a pretty good buffer. I don't care about it being hard. I care about it taking time. It's not about it being hard. Trust me. What you're describing with XNet, that's easily half a stream. Yeah, mechanical squeezer, that's easily half a stream. Because it's always going to be something. There's always going to be something new that is going to require me to like spend another hour fiddling with a thing and getting something working. Trust me, it's going to happen. Okay, I need a stack of pulverized coal. We're gonna pulverize one stack of coal because I think I used a bunch of the last stack. I don't see it in here. This is EMC now, so we can put that in here. Not in there. In here. Yeah, okay, 5 minutes for you is easily like 15, 20 for me, and we're on a ticking clock when it comes to power. We don't have power. This is it for power. There is no more power. Because we have to make dark steel ingots, and I don't think I have dark steel ingots. Oh my god. Wait, okay, I actually have a few. Never mind. I have some in here. Okay, we're okay on that regard. Good. I have 10 N steel ingots. That's good. N steel and coarse fruit. Okay, stop this. Stop this. We're wasting power. We're on very limited power right now. Okay. I'm putting this back in here for now. Alright, so we need to make... Okay, we have to go back downstairs for the alloy smelter. That's fine. What else do we need to make for this? Or is that it? Is that literally all we need? We can make 10 of these, and we can make a few of those. Okay, perfect. Okay, so those are done. We can make the melodic stuff. What I need now is we're going to need to set this up for sure. So we're going to need 6 of these, right? Or no. We should be good with 4, right? Because we need 2 between the condenser and the crafter, and then it's another 2 between the drawer and there. But I have to convert the blaze rods back into diamonds, so yes, we do need 2 more teslocators as well. Okay, let's make 1 numismatic dynamo. Numismatic dynamo. We also have to make the lapidary calibration. I want to make a basic one. I just want a basic one. We'll make the rest and upgrade them once we actually get back to having power. Right now, it's just important that we get these done. So, do we have Enderium? I did not get around to making Enderium yet, because I got distracted with all of the automation upgrades. So we need Enderium base, Right, because we were trying to make the platinum thing, because we didn't have platinum for all of them. That's the other thing we still haven't done. And that was like 5 hours ago. See, this is what I mean. One machine takes me like 30 minutes. At least. I don't care how basic you say it is. I don't care how easy it is for you. That's a 30-minute endeavor. And I have to consider that, considering how... I need 6 Teslocators, because remember the setup that we had to make? We're extracting blaze rods right now. I have to turn them into diamonds. I can't extract just blaze rods and put them into the power. I need 6. Because we need 2 between the crafter and the condenser, 2 between the condenser and... Oh yeah, I guess we can just do another condenser. Never mind, you're right. Okay, right. I don't know what I'm thinking. You're right. 4 is good enough. I had to explain it and then realize that I was wrong. That is how I work. So I'm going to use what little platinum I have and turn it on to Enderium. One of our goals tonight is going to be to set up that Phyto thing, because that was something we were trying to do. But yeah, we need to set up the Phyto thing, because that's here, but it doesn't have the ability to actually do anything. Okay, so Enderium base needs platinum. Okay, I'm just pulling all the platinum out. Alright, we got 31 platinum. It's all getting turned to Enderium. We're going to have to make the machine if we want more. I'm going to have to go back downstairs. We're going to turn to Enderium base. That's going to get turned into Enderium with sand. Okay, that's fine. And then what do we need? Constantin, we got lots of Constantin. We need a redstone and silver. So as you always rethink it through the whole recipe trees every time. Yeah, I have to. I don't work like you. That is normal for me. Welcome to thinking with Coreyton, because that is just how I think. I have to think through everything again. Plus, it doesn't help when I get like ambushed by like a mob or something, and it's like I can't. I have to. Part of the experience here is also getting random ambushes, which maybe in the long run wasn't a good idea, but it is how it is. I'm not turning them off now because that would definitely be a problem. Okay, we got the coil. We can make the gears downstairs. Yeah, see, there you go. If you just set up autocrafting the first thing, we'd need to rethink about it. But then I'd have to rethink the autocrafting. Again, the autocrafting takes a lot of time. That's a whole stream on its own, is the autocrafting. Actually, what you described almost sounds like 2 streams. Because that, I don't know, that shit sounded complicated. Okay, I need to turn all of this into Enderium. I made the redstone coil over here at least. Alright, so we have to go back downstairs. I don't think there's anything else we need up here. We should be able to make at least one of these downstairs along with the diamond generator. And we can just get one working, then we should be fine. If we can just get one working, we can finish setting up the automation of the ingots, of the alloy ingots. Thing is though, like, I don't know why I'd set up auto crafting for like this kind of item, because once I make these, I'm never making them again, right? So I just don't see the purpose in making the auto crafting for all of this stuff. Because when I'm done, I'm done. And we'll move on to some other item. That's the thing with auto crafting. If it's like a really huge project like this over there, the drives, yeah, that makes sense. But for what we're doing right now, no, I think we're good. Okay, so we want to make Enderium, so that's... We need to make the Enderium base, so ender pearls and lead. We got 31, so I'm just gonna take like a shit ton of this. Actually, let's maybe we should empty this out, and we can set this up again for Enderium. That probably makes sense. Uh-oh, where is it? Where'd the chest go? Oh, it's over here, maybe? Oh, what am I throwing this around for? I'm just gonna toss this. I guess I could have just made another one. That's fine. The hell did the chest go? Oh, right, because I hooked up the thing. It wasn't there in the first place. That's fine. I don't need it anyways. I want this. I want to put it here. I want to go config. We're going to pull it in. And we're going to pull in the platinum, the lead, and the ender pearls. Platinum. A couple stacks of lead. And the ender pearls. Okay, we crafted an Enderium. Perfect. Okay. I want every single one of these platinums crafted into Enderium. And then we'll just go through it again with the sand, and then we should have Enderium, and we can make a numismatic dynamo. Maybe even a couple numismatic dynamos, actually. Now that I think about it, we should have enough for a few. Think about autocrafting like every item having EMC that you only have to set up once. So, how does it pull in items from EMC then? Because like half the shit I'm crafting uses EMC as a base. Because the way I understood you describe it, this auto crafting system, is something dying back there? Like, what the fuck is that? The system this sounded like the way you're describing it. It only pulls from the AE2 stuff. So I'm still, I can't understand how it's like pulling from the EMC, because like a lot of the stuff I craft needs a mix of EMC and AE2 stuff. So is it really that worth it? Because it sounds like it's not worth it in that regard. So you have to just constantly fill things up. See, that just sounds annoying. I mean, yeah, that just like, even if you set that up to be automated in whatever way possible, either the EMC extractor things from the miners, or make another one of these, or whatever, then you have to like do every single item you could possibly need from EMC, add something every time. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. Is that really the best way to do things? Like, to me, that seems weird. I guess that's not too different than what I'm doing here, but it still seems weird. Like, the fact that it doesn't sound too different is like why I don't see the benefit of it, because it sounds no different than what I'm doing. Is it gonna know to pull this in? No, I guess not. Okay. Understandable. There we go. Okay, we're making Enderium. I know I should go for EMC links, but I explained last stream why we're not doing that yet. I don't have I don't have the infrastructure, I don't have the capacity to handle that sort of machine. I can't just go for it, because then we're going to have another power outage like we did today. I mean, I guess this power outage could have been solved if I just went and replaced the lava thing, which really probably should have just done that, but it's okay. We're gonna make this stuff here. I'm gonna go set up the, let's go set up this thing, since we're waiting for that anyways. Alright, so we want it in the corner. So how did we do this? We had crafter up top, right? Crafter was at the top. And the crafter we need to set up with the recipes again, of course. Let's take a whole stack so we can fill up the inventory. And well, I guess we don't need diamonds right now. Okay, do that. Put that in there. Okay, now we need to set the recipe. We'll set it to XC. And then the heart. Apply. Okay. XC. apply. Remember the current items in the buffers. XC. Oops. Apply. Let's set that for every single one of these. I can't wait to see this thing work. This is going to be a huge power upgrade for sure. It's not you running around between machines and looking through J and crafting, but the A2 system doing it 1,000 times faster. I kind of get that, but like, I still have to then set up every single... I now have to like basically un-EMC things because I'm now setting up a dedicated little pod for every single item I could ever need from EMC. Which, to me, seems kind of redundant if I'm just doing that anyways. I mean, I guess once it's set up, it's there, but then now you need room for all of that stuff. You need to find a place to put all those boxes to have that sort of thing. And all that. It's like, plus, again, it's just, it doesn't seem high enough priority for me. The cost-benefit analysis in my head does not see why I should prioritize that over everything else at the moment. Especially since we don't have the power to support the infrastructure. I'm barely able to hang on to my fucking inventory right now. And that's a problem. So that's why we're hopefully going to fix this. Did I take off my jetpack? Oh, oops. We need to get this going first, and I definitely want to finish the Woot room. And then once we finish that, then maybe we can work on some other auto-crafting or some other power. I mean, I was hoping to just go straight to... go to the nuclear reactor. That's probably what we're going to be doing. And if that involves doing auto-crafting because something becomes obscenely long as a result, then we do that. Then we do auto-crafting. That, to me, makes the most sense. Okay, output, input. So we're going to convert to diamonds down here. I need some for the upgrades anyways. So this... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably move that little infinite power generator over to here. And then I'll just hook that up to power. That's probably the better thing to do. And then that way we don't have to like try and do a loop back on this. So this one's going to be blaze rods. This one's going to be diamonds, and it's going to extract into all the machines. And then we've got this set up here. Every single one of these is diamonds. Every single one is set to XC. This is remembering. Okay, so this is good here. Probably going to need to just throw that in as a buffer. Okay, so it's working. I mean, it's kind of doing its job. It's I think this will work, right? I mean, it's the same setup over there, right? No reason for it not to. And I just realized I needed those diamonds for other things. It's not that I'm not going for all this stuff, it's just like, the priority makes it seem like I'm not doing it. But I don't distrust that the idea of it is sound and it's probably useful, it's just, I'm not seeing why I should go for it right this second, is the thing. Because especially since we have 0 power at the moment. That, I think, is much more important. Okay, so that's gonna kind of work. Okay, it's generating diamonds, that's good enough. Where's that? You know what? It's not in here, so I don't really care. Okay, I need... Are these done yet? Can we go make some melodic things? Yeah. Alright, we can go make some melodic stuff now. Right? We have these. Alright, I need to craft those next. That's the next one. Just get rid of all this sand. It's getting everywhere. Okay, so we've got Enderium. And now we need to make melodic. So we need pop chorus fruit. But I only have like 10 of these. So I'm just gonna take 10 pop chorus fruit. Oh, we're still going, apparently. Cool. I mean, that's fine by me. I like the sound of that. I didn't realize I had this much more Enderium to go through. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to just wait for that to finish. I think we'll be fine on power. I know we're dropping, but... Alright, so we need to... Oh yeah, we have to still make the upgrade too, because we're useless without the upgrade. Electrum plates, an emerald, redstone thing, signalum. Okay, we've made lots of that. We don't have electrum on hand, unless it's in here. Okay, we have some electrum in there. Okay, we have enough to like at least make one, and then hopefully start generating some power, and then we can go from there. What else is in here? It doesn't need to be in here. I kind of am just waiting for this to finish, I think, because this is... We can't really set this up without power, and I still need this over here. Actually, do I need this over here? Because this is just generating for this at the moment, right? And this isn't even working, so no. You want... I'm gonna snipe this. And we're gonna go put it on this thing. I think this is a much better usage of it right now. Just put it right there. Okay. Now we need to throw in some more diamonds to kickstart again, I guess. Is this gonna work? No? Because it just transferred everything down there. Okay, hang on. Did I mess something up? Is this correct? Did I do something wrong here? Input onto the output. Output in the middle. Input, output, input, output. Input onto the output down here. Output in the middle. Input, output, input, output. Take out like 3 glowstone on the bomb test locators. But I had a full stack on all the others, so why is this not working here? Like, why wouldn't this work? Okay, well, let's just, maybe for now, let's just do it. Okay. So, why is this faster than the other one? Is it just because I have this here instead of a drawer? I guess that could be it, hey? It's still a little spotty. You know what? For my sanity, let's just do this. You don't need it to be perfect. I'd rather have a buffer more than anything. Okay, now we're starting to get a buffer. I'll put them back in once we have a full buffer, and then we can see how far we can go with the upgrades on those other two. Just keep the stack upgrades in? Okay. I guess we can go put those back. Is this done yet? This is done. Okay. Let me just switch this over to... Okay, what was the next one? Oh yeah. This stuff. We need those to be made. Once those are made, we can hopefully wire things up and we can get the first numismatic going. Stack upgrades. That's the diamonds, okay. Think diamonds aren't gonna cause a problem? Okay, I think we're fine. Are we though? I think we're not fine. No, that's too much. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's too much for it. Does the other, but okay, does the meta setup though use 2 condensers like this, or does it use a drawer? Because there's a big difference between a condenser and a drawer, I think, because the condenser is probably more greedy than a drawer is. It uses 2 condensers, okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's using 3 crafters and to feed into it, then yeah, I guess that would make sense then. That would explain a lot. That's okay. We can work with this for sure. Alright, that's fine. We got 24. I think that's okay for now. I am going to put this onto here. We're gonna wire this along the bottom for now. Hopefully we can make it all the way across. Let me get rid of this. Hopefully we can make it all the way across. Let's stop. Should I go one more? Is that safe? No, because then it's going to run into that. Well, I guess that'd be fine, because it would just power it, right? Huh, I didn't think of that. I mean, for now we can leave that there, but actually now that I think about it, you know, if we just make like a wall of wires like this, I mean, it'll touch this, and then we can just have it power itself. That should be fine, because this would be trivial by that point. So the only other thing we need to do then is now we need to make the actual dynamo itself. This is still going, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, we've created like a super buffer. We are done with that. I'm good on that. We have the heart. I'm gonna put the other heart in here for now. We don't need it. So what we need to make next is, well, we need to make the actual numismatic dynamo, which we should be able to do now. Let's grab a stack of Constantin for a second. And there's numismatic dynamo. Okay. We can install this here. Actually, how many of these can we make? Hang on. Can we make more than one? Oh, we can make a few. Okay. So let's take this. Let's make 14 gears. And we'll take that. And take that. Oh, I have to go upstairs and get the rest of the... make the other crafting thing. Did I have all the gears in the backpack? Ah, well, whatever. Once this is set up, we'll have all the bars we could ever want of everything. What kind of spider was that? Oh. Okay. Cool. Just, yeah, nope, don't die, thank you. Are you dead? Okay, good, you're dead. Actually, just put that up there. I don't need to, like, accidentally do something with it. Okay, so we came up here for... I need to make more of these. I didn't, like, happen to make a stack of these redstone transmission coils at any point, right? Oh. I did. Okay, we got 15 new numismatic dynamos. That's a decent start. Oh, wait, we have more, because you said I had them in here. Right, I did have them in here. Made all these earlier. Yeah. I had everything all perfectly calculated, and then I completely forgot. Okay. That's 39. Okay, so we're out of Constantin, so I'm going to have to make more Constantin. That's okay. We'll do that later. We have 39 numismatic dynamos, so that means we need 39 lapidary thingies. So they need electrum plates. Electrum plates require... No, that can't be the only way to make them. Where's the good one? This one. Yeah, hammer. So it's 1-to-1. So if we want to make 39 of these, we need 78 plates. I don't think that's possible at this very moment. Okay, well, the best I can do is 6. There. Best I can do is 6 right now. We'll start with that. Unless I got some more in here. Apparently I have a block of Enderium in here for some reason. Or they're sitting in here for some reason? No, okay. A potion of fatigue. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Let's see how many of these we can make. Redstone conductance coil. Oh, I don't have any conductance coils. What are these made with? Oh. I need these for that too. So we actually need 3 per, so we can only make 4. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna make 4 then. We'll make 4. I think 4 should be a good start. We'll make some more in a second. Okay, there's 4 of those. I have a hammer here somewhere, I believe. Actually, let's use this one. It's already started. We're gonna smash these in the plates. There we go. We need emeralds. We need signalum gears. Okay, well, I remember having the signalum in here. We have signalum downstairs for days. So that's not an issue. We need 4 signalum gears. Oh, inventory's like really full. Get rid of that beak. What else can we get rid of? We don't need the iron conduits, right? Well, actually, we will need them in a moment. We don't need these. We're done with those. That's old hat. We're done with that. I'm going to keep the melodic ingot because we're going to need that later. Anything else in here that I need to know about? No. I'll make the other upgrades in a bit. I just want to get like power back working and then we can worry about the upgrades then. Okay, so we have all the things we need for this, right? Okay, so we can get 4 of these fully functional. Or at least, like, mainly functional. Nice try, whoever did that. I'm too fast. How's this doing on power? It's barely keeping up. As expected. Oh, we're gonna need the... Ah, okay. Okay, it's set to extract. That's good. I'm gonna need the wrench, of course. At least it's this wrench. This wrench is pretty kind. Okay. So then we put... I'm gonna put 1 more down. Oh, don't do that. There we go. And then now we need to put in the upgrades, right? Oh, we need the upgrades first before we can do it. Oh, okay. All right, well, let's get... I have a hardened upgrade here. We'll just use both of these right now on one of them. There we go. All right, we can put in a lapidary upgrade now. So now we just need to extract diamonds, which we have plenty of here. Where's my item conduits? We'll use these. Right. Nope, insert only. We're going to insert on all of them. Okay. Oh, this isn't set to extract. There we go. Now we don't need this side. Oh, don't do that. Get out of there. Okay. We are generating power very slowly. All right, that's definitely something we're going to want to upgrade. But I mean, at the end of the day, we have some power. It's not very fast power. How long does this take? I I understand that upgrades are important, but we can't really do upgrades right now. I thought this would be like a little faster. Is it really that slow without upgrades? Jeez. I thought like a reinforce would be a little faster than that, not gonna lie. Yeah, 400 RF in the battery is not enough to power anything in this base. It's 400 RF per tick. I mean, it's not really... Am I just like still... We only have 400 here. What is using the power? What is extracting then? Oh, is it the wooting machines? It better fucking not be. Speed doesn't matter. True. Well, I was kind of hoping to put more power back into here, but that's okay. Alright, let's make... I'd like to at least take these 3 out of my inventory, so I'm going to make the upgrades. Where are they? I want to make at least 3 more of these right now if we can. So we need some iron, I guess. I'll just put that in my inventory. It'll be fastest. Just so we can, like, get them out of here and we can have, like, 3 working at once. And then with that working, hopefully, we'll get a little bit more power running into the system here. Because right now, it doesn't look like anything's happening. I have a feeling there's a good chance the wooting systems are being very greedy right now. And I don't know if I like that. Wireless is out of range. Cool, good. Glad we're running out of power. Oh, yeah. My favorite. That's a Constantine gear. We don't have bronze gears, right? Nope. Cool. Is this seriously running out of power? Oh my god. That sucks. No, that's not worth it. I was gonna like connect this to it, but that's just gonna cause more power problems at the moment. There's nothing in the tank here. Look at the one probe on Dynamo. Yeah. I mean, it is working. It's just a very slow burn. I need another one. I don't have another one because I don't have any more upgrades. And now this is out of power. I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's working. I don't know what you want me to look at here. I understand it's at 400 RF per tick, but that's 400 RF per tick for the entire base. I was running on much more than that, so it's understandable now that I think about it. It makes sense why we don't still have any power. It's a very slow trickle. It's not going to power anything. There's probably more stuff in this base using more than 400 RF per tick at the moment. I guess what I could do is go disable the wood farms for now. That might be a good idea. Maybe that'll help with the power output here. Is if we just go turn these off. Because they're definitely taking a lot of power right now. Where is it? How do you like undo a network? Is there no way to just like turn it off? Or do I really have to like set a limit of 0? Just make a bunch of Electrum. I can't. I just made all of my Electrum. Or whatever. I'm waiting for the inventory to come on so I can make the things. Here. That's what I need. Ah. I already used up that's power too. I don't think I have enough to like I have Invar is the thing. I have Invar. Can I like access it from here or is it also dead in here? It's probably also dead in here. Yeah, it's completely off. The terminal is dead. See, I have Invar. I don't need to make Invar. If I don't want to waste any power in this alloy smelter, then I need to. If I can avoid using it, then great. I don't want to use it at all if I can't help it. Because I don't have power at the moment. That's the problem. Did I not grab the bronze? Oh, I didn't grab bronze out of there. Shit. Actions just silver go or something. Yeah, I understand that. I have stuff in here though, is the thing. I need bronze from here. So I'm just waiting for it to turn back on and we can grab it. Okay. So I want to make all of these into bronze gears. Let's do this. Just gonna put this away. I'm just making as much stuff as I can. But I think we should have enough now. Should have plenty of bronze gears. I have to go back upstairs because I still haven't brought the tables down. I don't think I want to bring the tables down. So much other crafting and shit we can do upstairs. Okay, wait a second. You know what might actually help our situation just a teeny tiny bit? At least for the inventory. Just a teeny tiny bit. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I think I thought about it and was just too lazy to go back up here and do it. But if I move this... Like, I put it here because I was really lazy. If I move this... over here... Get rid of this pipe. We don't need that pipe. There we go. And we just take a fluid conduit. Oh. Why now? Deflation hater. Okay. Wasn't even meant to be hostile. It's just it ended up being hostile. God damn it. Okay. Alright. I need my inventory. I need my inventory! I see it for a second and it's like it's dead. And I understand why. I need a fluid conduit. Is there a fluid conduit up here that we can use? I just need one. And it'll solve the inventory problems. Because we just don't have the output at the moment. But if I could just get one fluid conduit, I don't care where it's from. There are no fluid conduits here. These are all items. And I use pipes. Fuck. Okay. Let me put it back for a second and get one fluid conduit, I guess. Makes flux point prior higher on alloy smelter. It's not that I necessarily need the alloy smelter right at the moment. I guess I kind of do. I don't know. Do I? No, I need inventory at the moment. I'm crafting right now. I don't even need the alloy smelter. I was just thinking ahead, but you're right. That's probably something I should do. But here, I just need a conduit. I need one conduit. Wireless out of range. God damn it. It's not enough power. I'm gonna have to go back downstairs. This thing is pumping as hard as it fucking can, and it's still not hard enough. I'm gonna run out of lava before we get any of this done. Okay, I'm just gonna go back downstairs. This is ridiculous. I just want the fluid conduits. I got item conduits. I don't want item conduits. I want fluid conduits. I didn't drop them on the floor, right? I didn't just like take them out and they got... No, they didn't fully take them out. Ender fluid conduit. Okay, we got them. Never mind. We're good. We're in business. Because what I want to do is this. I just want to do that. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. Because if we do that, the output is going to be so much higher than this stupid pipe. What can I even get rid of here? Everything in here is stuff I need. Oh yeah, well now the wireless is definitely out range. Okay, well let's just take those out. There. Oh. Okay. That is so much better. Why didn't I do that like ages ago? Torturing myself here. The flux point at 82 to general energy. No, that's not the problem. I don't have general energy either. That's the thing. If anything, there's more energy being pumped into the item system than anything else right now. That's the issue. Is I didn't have that. And I still don't have that. I came up here originally to do this, but I need to fix that too since I was here. And I think that fixes the problem. Okay, so we want to make... Oh, I can make 8 of these. Okay. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Because if we make 8... I mean, we're going to need 8 anyways. So, that's fine to do. I'm going to need to make more bronze. Which isn't hard to do. Okay, so we need at least the... Oh no, we only need these, right? Just to get our foot in the door and get those lapidaries going. We only need these. I don't have enough stuff to make any more lapidary upgrades, but we can at least get what we got here. Okay, so I think I've solved the energy issue for now for this, right? Yeah, I think I have. Okay, and we can put 4 more of these down. Or 5 more, I guess. Now what? What is with this deflation here? Why are you hating on deflation? Wait, you like inflation or something? Is that your thing? I bet you go to E261, and that's what you look up. Okay, sell these to insert. Not that's gonna matter, because you can't do anything with them yet. 400 per is enough for 82. Sure, it's enough for 82, but then I still need everything else. It's okay, I've got... That's why they're on different systems. Ah, I see. An Ender Dragon, they say. Well, that's not happening right now. But the rule is, if I get 4 of those via commands, we will go and fight the dragon. We'll stop everything and go fight the dragon. That's the law. And see, I can even tell who spawns it too. Well, in this case, I guess it was a random command, but you know, same thing. Insert? Yes. I guess we need to set the extract to round robin, probably. Hey, there we go. Well, it's only 300, because it's not a hardened. That's okay. Should we be able to do this? Yep. Oh! 82 needs almost no energy, then why do I go through like 300,000 per tick? You saw it drain from like 3 million down to 0 in like the span of 30 seconds. Oh no. Nope, I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Alright, there we go. Okay, where was I? I have the ability to put this in. Okay. So now we have a total of 400, 7, 10,000, 1,300 per tick. Is this going up at all? Okay, well, it's at a steady 1,300. So, I mean, we should technically be able to get some work done here. I'm gonna go pearl the rest of these down. Or at least some more of them. So I can kind of, like, start laying out the system. You know, maybe you should get your head out of the wall, Mr. Horse. Might be a good idea. Just saying. Just a suggestion. 1, 2, 3. Alright, cool. Alright, well we got like 2 of the rows up so far. That's good. I mean, you still have to actually give them power and everything, but we'll get to that shortly. That will happen. We just need more platinum first, which is why we're making this system. And we still obviously don't have anything here. So, since we're out of... We need power for these. Well, actually, do we need power on them right this moment? No. I'll worry about that once we get more power in the system again. Which I don't know if that's going to happen right this second. Can we not? Oh my god. I was really hoping to get this stuff done today. I don't think that's happening anymore. This is what I mean. Like, this is... How long have we been streaming? 6 hours. And we're still not done this. Okay. I'm gonna leave this without power for now, because we have plenty of shit here. And this still doesn't have power. I need to set up the recipe, though. With the energetic alloys. I think we only need 1 recipe in here, hey? Is that, you think that'll be fast enough? I'll set to that again. I think that'll be fine. We'll put these in here too. So this is receiving power. Well, theoretically anyways. I will probably have to put a cable up to there, I think. I like the idea of the mini thing going on there. Maybe, well, actually, yeah. I mean, eventually that will probably go on there anyways. Okay, so with this energetic alloy, I don't need to worry about this right now because we do have a few of them. But we were trying to make... So how do we make this phyto stuff? What was the stuff we need for this? Rich phyto, which we can turn into flux phyto if we use an energetic infuser. I see. Okay, so how does this work exactly? So it needs water. So we'll use that water pump. And then we need to put in the fertilizer and we need to put in the item we want to grow. We need this for the platinum because I've used up all the platinum. Because we need the platinum for the melodic stuff. Was it melodic? No. What did we need platinum for again? I forget. I forget what we were making with platinum. It was... What part of this process was being platinum? It was the upgrades, wasn't it? Right, because we need to make the reinforced upgrades, which is... No, Electrum is fine. Electrum is gold and silver. That's fine. Platinum was for the Enderium. That's right, yeah, because I just made a bunch of Enderium. Well, I just made a bunch of Enderium. How much Enderium do I have? Oh, do I only have 46 left? Oh, shit. Okay, I don't have a bunch of Enderium then. I just used it all. Oh, I can put some of these in as well. There we go. Yeah, I want to get these all upgraded to Enderium so we can, like, get the other upgrades going. The shoot command is indeed 1 in 6, yes. I'm just trying to think of, like, how we're going to do this. Because we don't have any power at the moment. We still don't have power. This system is never getting power in a million years. I guess we'll just make a new network. I think that was suggested earlier, but I think we're just going to need to make a new network. Dumb, stupid, alloy network. Good enough. We'll make it yellow. For piss. That's how I feel about this. Wait, why can't we create this? The hell? Is the name too long? No? Don't tell me it's because I use these words. Okay, I thought it had some sort of filter on it. Why can't I create it? Oh, because it was set to encrypted. Dumb, stupid alloy network. Good enough. I'm going to set that to there. I'm going to transfer all power into here. There. Okay. All power is now going into these alloy smelters at the moment. Does it make the priority higher? No, because then I have to like go and set all the other priorities. This is easier. Because then we can just like swap it between them as needed. Instead of playing around with priorities. I don't want to touch priorities because I don't want to mess anything up. This still isn't enough. What is filling? Oh, this is filling up with power. Okay, we're good now. We've got progress. That's all that matters. Change the 0 to 100 will work. Yeah, whatever. Or I can just make a new network and it'll for sure work. The last time I played around with priorities, it seemed to be a problem. I don't know if I misunderstood them or what, but this is easier for me. This works in my mind. Okay, so we're making these to make the grinding so we can start making the whatever, the rods. I'm just trying to think of where we're going to put the rest of this like rod setup, because right now, so yeah, they go in here, they grinds the rods, but then I have to craft the rods. Do I just craft them like above, maybe? Would that be good enough? Because we have to craft them and then we have to like put them back in the system. I guess that would be fine. So we need a compressor and we need the grinder. That's it, right? And then just an output somewhere. Okay, that should work, I think. I don't know if I should prioritize that right now, if there's something else we need to prioritize, because we do need to get... I need to get that Phyto thing going first. Okay, how much work is that going to be to do? So slag can come from EMC, that's good. Niter cannot come from EMC. Where is my niter? Do I have niter? I don't know if I have niter. I have salt. I have sulfur. Oh, there it is. No, that's nitra. I don't have niter. At least not in there. Do you have to craft it? That doesn't sound familiar. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay. Please tell me there's a way we can make this. Oh, saltpeter essence, of course. More essence. Great. Ores, of course. Well, that's going to be a problem. Pure metal, saltpeter ore. Now it can come from EMC, sandstone, and manufacturing. Okay, I'm looking for manufacturing. Really? Taking advantage of me while I'm standing still? I'm looking for manufacturing. Pulverizer works too, does it? Oh! It's a 40% chance if you use smooth red sandstone. Specifically smooth red sandstone. Okay. Well, we can probably do that. Yeah, because like I'd like to just, you know, maybe autocraft this. That'd be kind of nice. I don't mind just throwing a bunch of slag in a box. This is also oh, it's just wood. That's it. So we just throw wood. So we need a drawer for wood, a drawer for sandstone, throw them into pulverizers, and then we can make a bunch of the and we can automate this. Okay. I think that's going to be the way to go. Alright, so everything's like kind of full in power, right? Well, this one's going to get filled up, and then this one will get filled up too, right? Wait. This does... Yeah, this should get power. I'm surprised this wasn't first, because it's not even using the cable. But okay. Probably a better recipe for Nitro Pulverizer if you look at the other pages. Oh, you think that's not good enough? Alright, let's take a look. Okay, so 40%. There's 50% for a Blitz Rod. We can't EMC that. It's only 20% from white sandstone. Oh, there's the other smooth sandstones. They're all the same. Doesn't matter. Still all 40%. Nah, okay. Sandstone in a thing will make the thing. Okay. Do I have any pulverizers sitting around? I do not. Do not have any pulverizers sitting around. So I could go and get the ones from upstairs and put them down here. But I kind of would want to... I should probably just make new ones, honestly. Alright, we're going to make new ones. The Coal Dust Niter Slag recipe is better. Wait, there's another recipe? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, well, you're right. It probably would be a little easier. It's technically cheaper. Pulverized charcoal. Okay, so we still need two... We need 2 pulverizers. Oh, it is way better. Yeah, I see. We need 2 pulverizers. And then something to put a bunch of slag in. And then we will need induction, or the charging thing as well down here. I can move that one. That's fine to move down here, I think. I'm not really using it for too much else. So we'll put that in there. And then we throw this into the Phyto. And then from there... Okay. Let's go make 2 pulverizers. See how much we can upgrade them. I mean, if we can automate this, then, like, we can... It'll be easy to upgrade machines to Enderium. No problem. Like, just at least if we can upgrade the materials, I think, is the important thing here. Okay, how do we want to start this? We need pulverizers, right? 2 pulverizers. Okay, so we need crushed diamonds, which I have. Copper gears are easy to make. We have the machine frames, and we have redstone reception coils. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 of these. We're gonna need diamond. We're gonna need 4 of these. We've got the machine frames in the bag, and the copper gears we can make. So let's grab out the machine frames. And then copper gears. And then that should be it. Perfect. Okay, 2 pulverizers, basic. Can we make an upgrade for them so they go a little faster? Well, find out after these messages. You just need 3 condensers. Sandstone, charcoal, and slag, and 2 pulverizers are crafted. You already have the dragon loop, just add the condensers to it. Oh, true! That would work, you're right. Okay, good. Thank you, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. That's the whole reason I set that up. Okay. Well, I mean, you still need the pulverizers, and I'd still like... I don't know, do I have any upgrades on pulverizers over here? I mean, I guess pulverizers are fairly fast on their own. Are these? Yeah, these are basics, and they're decent. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them at that then. Oh, I need to take this, though. I do want to take this. I'm not really using this for anything up here, and we can just move it downstairs. I can't remember the last time I've had to really use it, so if we need another one for something, I'll make another one for something. What I'll probably end up doing eventually, like, I'm just gonna leave things as is for now, but maybe down here we'll just make like a wall of like just generic machines that don't connect to anything, and they're just literally machines for doing one-off things. Like along the side here or something, for another plugin or something. Man, I just cannot hit him anymore. I really cannot hit him. Holy shit, fuck those guys. Okay. Yeah, we'll be able to just like run a cable off of here. I'm gonna put it on this side. So pulverizers here. We put condensers on top of them. Set the condensers up. And then we're going to take those out, put them into a crafting machine. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll just run that here, I think. We'll do this. We'll put them, yeah, they can go beside each other. That's fine. I'll just turn this side off. There. Then they don't bother each other. Oh. Hello, Mr. Sheep. Oh, well, rip whoever that was. God, these skeletons. I need to remember to, like, down the speed. Oh, well, finally, it had to happen eventually. You can shift left click for the front side and the sides GUI to reset all sides. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. Thanks. Can we not? I'd still like to solve the mystery as to why the mob farm down in the caves are not making XP, or anything for that matter. It seems like they were just getting stuck, and I don't know why. Alright, we need to run some cables here. I do not have any of those kind of cables. We'll just use these ones. They're good enough. There we go. We're getting power. Perfect. Good. It's nice actually having power again. It's not nice getting interrupted during my work. I am pretty sad actually at the moment because it's late. I thought I was going to be done this. There's been like a million distractions. Thank God I didn't get hit by that. Bammo, welcome. How's it going? Okay, I'm waiting for that to go away. I'm not touching that location. Where's my things? Alright, let's put these here. So these are the inserts, right? That's what we're doing? We're inserting? Because we're inserting, what was it, charcoal, you said? And coal dust, niter, slag. Wait. Okay, so niter in the pulverizer. Right, red sandstone was the other one. So we need sandstone. Clean up my inventory a little bit here. Okay, so we need sandstone. We need one piece of sandstone. It had to be smooth sandstone, right? Yeah, it had to be specifically smooth. And we need charcoal, because it looked like charcoal, well, not coal, was the answer. So we're going to create charcoal. We're going to create sandstone. If you have a song in mind, I can just add it for you. Yeah, your song looks fine. Give me a second to add it. It takes a couple minutes for you to get like enough points. It's only 10 points. It's literally to like stop really dumb trolls. But if you're actually trying to do it in good faith, I am more than okay with just like adding your song manually until you get points. Because once you start getting points, like it's impossible to not have enough points to do songs. So give me like 1 second here, because I don't have the page open, but I do have the page open now. So here you go. Added. Oh, it is playing now. Cool. Yeah, there you go. You did get enough now. See? Told you how fast it was. Told you it was fast. It's very fast. And by the time your song plays, you'll have like 1,000,000 points anyway, so. Alright, we are missing pipes into here. That's all we need. We just need item conduits. And now we have stuff. Oh, did I put my item conduits away? Whoops. cool. That's fine. Watch this sick trick. Yeah, get out of here. Bam. Bam. We set these to insert. And here we go. And this needs to be set to extract. Round robin enable because I'm feeling spicy. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Charcoal for days. Okay, so we need to pulverize all this stuff. Why did I do that? That's the wrong button. That's the right button. Bam! Look at that! Million points, Corey propaganda. Hey, I'm the only one here that's allowed to have 1,000,000 points. I don't think anyone else has 1,000,000 points. Let me check the leaderboards. Let me see. Actually, we can just do, was it top points? Or is it top 10? Something like that. I forget the command. Maybe it's like points or something. I forget. I'm just going to pull it up the way I know how. Which is by going to here, seeing the leaderboard directly. I only have 281,000 points for what it's worth, okay? I mean, everyone else is like bots, and then the first real person has 100,000 points, basically. Okay, so we've got pulverized charcoal. We are making niter. Can I just like do this? Wait a second. Yeah. If we just do this, extract, and then it inserts it back in. I mean, it can be on the same thing, right? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Yeah. There we go. Now we got niter. Oh! Fix that real quick with add points. What do you mean, add points? Where is it? There you go. Man, how many times is that tonight? Holy shit. Like, you're not the only one doing it, and yet you're like the only one succeeding. Number 4. It's a 1 in 6 chance, okay? There's no shenanigans going on here. That's just like pure luck. Pure unadulterated luck. Alright, where's my crafting machines? I still have a few of these left here. Alright, where do we want to funnel these to? Let's see. How do we want to do this? Should we put the crafter, like, maybe here somewhere? Oh, you know what? We could just put it here on a different channel. That's what we can do. Let's insert on brown. We'll insert on brown. And we're going to pull... Oh, but we're going to need... Well, no, that's fine. That's fine, because we're going to need another one here. I'm going to set this to yellow. And then that way we can pull from the front with yellow. Like so. That's okay. So the back end here is strictly for this one. I know this is probably not the most efficient way to do this, but it's how we're doing this. I'm just trying to like save some space here. So extract on brown. And that's going to extract the coal out of here. And it'll insert on brown in here. Oh, I didn't insert it. Okay, it's inserting now. There we go. Niter and pulverized coal are going into the system. Now all we need is we need actually one more of these. So now what we're going to do... that's fine. Leave that there. Okay. So now what we need... What was the other ingredient? Oh, yeah, slag. We need some slag. So if we take a piece of slag, we're just going to set up the auto system here. That'll be like magic. There we go. Slag is done. Drink some water. Oh, that's probably a good idea. I think, did I fill up my water? It's got some water in it. I probably have like half a liter in there or something. We're doing okay on water. That sheep should have been drinking water. Do we want to... Yeah, we want to just insert on green, right? Yeah, there we go. Look at all that slag. That beautiful, beautiful slag. So now we're going to put that into the crafting thing. Wait. Do we need... Hang on. Did I do this wrong? Oh, I think I might have done this wrong. Oh, boy. I need to put it up here, right? Because we need a cable. It has to be a cable. Because I don't think the thing extracts properly. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we'll just put all the slag in there. As best we can. No, not the blaze rods. Get those out of there. I think there might be too much slag. I may have gone too far at the moment. It won't be too far in a moment, but I might have at this very second. Ah, no, we're okay. Just barely enough. Okay, good. Yeah, I think we need a cable because this machine here doesn't really like doing that sort of thing. Okay, so we want to insert on some other color. I guess we'll just do brown. Insert on brown. That's fine. And we're going to extract on brown. Just so we don't get like things clogged up or anything. Not that it really is going to matter, but yeah, this case. Could use the conduit that insert blaze rods to extract on brown. Oh yeah. True. Whatever. You're right. That could have worked. I'm not changing it again. It's okay, you know what? Fine. I'll change it. You're right. That would look nicer, I think, anyways. You're right. Because I can just extract it on brown. And it won't matter. Okay. Insert on green, extract on brown. Oh god, don't look at him. Okay, we're good. And then we just need to put one piece of slag in here, and then I'll set up the recipe. Oh fuck. I click one button. Oh my god, no! We have to do it slag! Yeah, it's over. It's fine. Okay. We've got the slag, we've got the pulverized charcoal coming. Now we just need to figure out what the recipe is for this. It's just that. Okay. Easiest recipe in the world, and we will set up for every single one of these because we can. So it's that. Oh, I need to set that to remember. I'm gonna have to probably put in less slag here and more of everything else. Shit. Okay. Forget the remembered layout for a second here, okay? Yeah, get you out of there. There we go. Apply. Is there really no way to, like, copy-paste this at all? Ah, fuck. Like, is this really the only way to be doing this? Look, the only thing that's getting clogged here is my inventory because I have way too much shit in here trying to set up this stupid crafting system. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of that out. I'm gonna throw that away, and then there we go. Apply. Then I can just use stuff in my inventory, and we don't have to worry about this. So the reason I'm doing this, in case you don't know, is because every single one of these recipe slots gets processed at the same time. So if we set up all 8 of these to do the same thing, that's 8 times the items. And we want as much of this phyto grow stuff as possible because there is just... we're going to need a lot of it. We need it to make so much platinum. That's what all this is for. We're going to grow some platinum is the idea. Apply. Okay, and then one more. Where's my niter? What happened to my niter? Hello? Am I stupid? Where's my niter? The fuck? I don't know where it went. Did anyone see where the niter went? The little white powder? Not the kind of powder you're probably thinking of? Okay. How did it just disappear? You won't need the recipe 8 times pulverizers the bottleneck anyways. Well, we'll set it up, because if this goes well, I want to upgrade these pulverizers. So I'd rather set up fewer things in the future. But I now lost my niter, so it's not even going to matter in the long run. I don't know where it went. Did it go in the floor? Is that even possible? Okay, I'm gonna have to start tearing up the floorboards in a second here because I need that niter. It's the only niter I've got. Well, I guess it's not the only niter I've got. We can make more niter now. Oh, there's niter in here. Never mind. Ah, man. Man. Why now? I'm just gonna stand here. He'll come around eventually. If he doesn't, at least he doesn't have the other thing. Vents or whatever. Dampening. God, dampening. You clogged my toilet? Why would you do that, chicken? I like how he just like walked in through the doors. And it had that name. That was like perfect timing. Oh my fucking god. Even max pulverizers won't pulverize any damage per tick. Well, you know what? I'm always being told on here to go big or go home. And I agree. And I never do go big. So I'm going big. Okay, where is... I need to throw out some of this junk. I need that. I need that. And I guess we need the niter. I don't care. There we go. Okay. Every single one of these is set. Okay, I want to take... I'm going to put that in there. Oh, well, that worked. Good. Remember. Oh, I have to forget again because I have to put these in here. I'm just trying to like get some more slots to like literally any other item. Because right now we've got way too much of some items. I think I see what you mean though, because like, yeah, we're not gonna get a niter every single time. Like, it's gonna be common, but it's not gonna be that common. Nice. Well, if that niter was there before, it's definitely gone now. Yeah, I think that should be good enough for now. Oh, you know what? We can do that. And we can definitely do that. There we go. 4 slots of niter, I think is plenty. Okay, we'll go with that. So this is going to create niter. This is creating the charcoal. Everything's getting funneled into here with the slag. We're going to create a bunch of phytogrow. And that phytogrow is going to need to go... Oh, I think I screwed up by putting this here. I definitely screwed up by putting this here. I have to move this. I have to move this. I just realized how I fucked this up. This is the energy conduit. Yes, but I see how I have this really nice straight power line going along the back here. I have to move all this. I mean, this part's easy to move. This is the easy thing to move. It's the other thing that's going to be hard to move. So I want to put this up here. It's going to go there. Oh, I need that wrench out again. Ugh. Another wrench. Did that not switch to the Yeta wrench? Hello? This wrench is glitchy. I don't like this wrench. I want a refund on my wrench. Oh, there we go. Okay, so, how is this Yeta wrench supposed to help me? Oh, that just undid it. That just undid the whole thing. That didn't actually let me click on the thing. Left click. Okay, I'm left clicking. I'm right clicking. Right clicking also did nothing. You sure this wrench is for that? I was left clicking on the conduit. You saw how I was breaking the conduit, right? Left clicking the conduit. I'm left clicking the conduit. It's definitely the Yeta wrench. Can we uncraft it out of the thing? No, I don't think we can. Okay, well, you know, sometimes it just be that way. It's okay. Oh no, I can't snipe it. Nope, that just puts that down. It's right click then? I tried that. I was right clicking, I was left clicking, I was shift right clicking, I was doing all the things. It's not the Yeta wrench. Yeta wrench is not doing what it's being advertised it's supposed to do. Shift right click to break machines and shift left click and to open it. Oh, it's shift left click. Okay, well, forgive me for not realizing shift left click was even a possibility. Pulverizer basic up to this one. Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Shift left click. My apologies. We're good. Okay, inserting is fine. This is still... Oh, fuck. What did that do? Is this my Omni wrench that I've really been wanting this whole time? Might be, actually. Are we good in here? We're good in here. Okay, so this needs to move. Oh boy. Does this need to move? Is my claws broken? Oh, of course they are. I need those too. No, if it's shift left click, I think even with the shuriken on, it should be fine. Because, like, the shuriken does nothing with shift left click. I don't want to have to move this, but we're going to have to move this. Alright, get ready, guys. Item explosion. Because I want to put it... Where do I want to put it? I don't know where I want to put it. Do I want to put it up one block? Ah, fuck. Well, there go all those items. That's okay, it's just slag. Fluid sack of holding. Oh, true. I guess you could have done that. How did I forget the sack of holding exists? Well, it's too late now. I think we'll put it up here. We'll put it right there. There we go. Is that gonna clog it? That might clog it, actually. Never mind. Let's not do that. That's a silly idea. There we go. Okay. Let me put this back on the line. You're right, I probably should have just done... Again! Why? Why? Ah! We're so close! We're so close to getting automation set up, and then we still have to do like a million machines. Oh, that's cool. Excellent. I love this. That's great. What is all this junk in here? Is that blaze rods and other things that I may or may not need? Oh, great. Okay, well, let's start cleaning it up, I guess. At least we have that. That's good. Okay, there wasn't anything important there. I wasn't sure. Okay, how am I getting out of here? I guess we're just teleporting home. There we go. Okay. It's 3 in the morning. We haven't gotten like any of the machines set up yet. We're not Wooding is off the table. Wooding is so long off the table, but I am like so beyond the sunken cost fallacy. I want to get like anything done. I want to just get the automation going. Please. Can I have that at least? Okay, extracting on brown. Right? And then we just do an insert on brown. Or wait, how was I doing this? Extracting on brown to put the slag in here. The niter is coming out the side here. That's fine. And then what? So the niter's coming out the side. The slag was coming from the top. We also still need the charcoal, which is going to be inserted on... It's getting extracted on brown. So we want to insert on brown. Right here. We don't want to extract. We just want to insert on brown. Right? Yes. And we've got all the niter we can possibly... No, niter's not being extracted. Ah, that would be why. There we go. Okay, niter's being extracted. Everything's being extracted. Now, we can finally run a cable along the back here. I'm going to hang on to those for now. But now we can take some more cable. And we're going to go like this. And we're going to put... We need to put... What are we putting here? This is where this thing's going. Wherever it is. This thing. Because then... How do we extract stuff out of here? How do I determine... If you extract out of this machine, is it only these slots? Like if I was to just put this here... Where's my Yeta wrench? Now they understand how this works. Let's go... The upside. Let's extract on, like, say, blue. Extract only pulls orange. Perfect. Okay. So extract on blue. Insert on blue. Do not extract. Uh-huh. And now, why do we have problems? Extract on blue. Always on. Is this side not set up? Oh, it's not set to auto-enable. No? Oh. Wait, what? Did I take the wrong machine? No, energetic infuser. We gotta put it in this slot. Set machine input side. Yeah, I did. But it doesn't... We can't set this middle slot. Well, no, I mean, it pulls into that slot automatically, right? No, so you can't set that middle slot. That doesn't make sense to be able to set that middle slot. Right? Am I even crafting rich phyto grow? Rich slag, niter, charcoal dust. Well, how did I end up crafting the normal stuff? Yeah, I am making the normal stuff. Wait, hang on. But it's the same recipe. Slag, niter... Oh, don't tell me order matters. Okay, 1 second here. Let's check out the other recipe and see why this is like this. Why is this the exact same recipe? How do we make it not do that recipe? But it's the exact same recipe, so how do you get it to not be that recipe? Like, phytogrow, slag, pulverized charcoal, niter, rich phytogrow, slag, charcoal, niter. How? How do I not? That doesn't... Okay, I'd love to edit this recipe, but I don't know how. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem for sure, but, like, what do we do with this? All items, input slots are consumed. Resolve crafting will go to output buffer. Read the chat. I'm using normal slag instead of rich slag. Oh, there's a difference. Okay, well, at least both can be... Okay, I see. Alright, we just have to go upstairs and grind out a piece of rich slag, I guess. Ah, okay. Alright, I see my mistake. I see it now. I like glanced over at chat, looking for the solution after you already typed it out, and I didn't see that you put it in there. I'm telling you, 3 AM. It's not helping. Diminishing returns. Alright, we want rich slag. I don't have rich slag already, right? I have slag and slag. No, we want rich slag. So to make rich slag, we need, I guess, fused quartz and pulverized copper. Okay. Is there no other easier way to do this? Ardite and sand. No, okay. I'm gonna have to pulverize something, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to pulverize something. God, fuck off. No. Will me a moment, Curry, give point to everyone in chat? Why? Why would I give everyone the points? You're earning points right as you speak. You being here is earning you points. That's how that works. Is that not good enough? Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna pulverize a piece of copper. Fuck it. Now that we have some energy... Actually, we don't have energy up here, because I didn't set this to the system. That's fine. Okay, pulverizing that. Get some fused quartz. Hopefully this is the right stuff. Because it's a small chance. Oh, that doesn't even go in there. Induction smelter. Induction smelter. Oh, it has to be the hardened. Has to be abyssalite ore. No, fused quartz. Is that not what I'm trying to put in here? Is fused quartz? Blast resistant fused quartz. You're telling me this isn't good enough for you? Can we not? And I am like so done with this. There are 20 pages and you're looking for but I don't need, why do I need to look at the others? Like, oh, don't tell me it has to be in this slot. It doesn't go in any slot. That's the thing. Like, this isn't, it's not accepting it. How is this not the stuff that I have? I don't get it. Like, these are all the same. This is signalum. This is copper. I just wanted to do this. Is this not bronze, Constantin? Okay. Well, explain to me what I'm doing wrong here, because I'm looking at this fused quartz, and unless it has to specifically be painted, which doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but sure, fine, I'll do it. It has to be painted, I guess. It's painted with white isn't good enough for it. Okay. I don't see white anywhere in here. Okay, well, what page do you want me to look at then? What am I looking for here? Because I don't think these other pages are going to mean anything. I'm looking for the easiest path of least resistance. And, like, this thing's not even letting me put the quartz in, so clearly it's no good as an ingredient, right? Like, it's not working as an ingredient, right? Any ore with sand? I mean, okay, but do I look like I have ores? I have fused quartz on me. I was gonna just, like, do the fused quartz. How do we turn this into... Okay, there. It's red now. Are you happy? So why wouldn't that work? I don't care what recipe you're looking at. I don't care if there's a 5 bajillion recipe pages. I want to know why I can't put red fused quartz into here, into this induction smelter. Like, what is the reason for this? Because look at this. When it goes back around, I can't use the scroll wheel because it just scrolls the pages. But look at this, and you'll see red fused quartz. Even there's white. There's white fused quartz. Is that a different block than what I have? No, it's not. It's the exact same block. It is literally the block I have. So why can't I use this block that JEI says is valid inside this thing? Do I need to lock this? Nope. Try copper dust first. I don't know, maybe it's bugged. Yeah, like, see, that's what I mean. It's like, it should work. Oh, look at that. Now it works. Okay, let's turn this off, maybe. Oh, look at that. It doesn't work. Okay, well, whatever. What is hurting me? Oh, it's the rabbit. That's gonna be fun to try and kill. I'm not having fun. I'm having a terrible, terrible time. It's 3 AM. I thought this was going to be way easier to do. This is not going easy at all. Don't tell me I'm having fun, song. This is the opposite of fun. Good, it's dead. Nothing is working. Putting this pulverized copper in the trash. We don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna just try one of the other recipes, I guess, because apparently this one's just not it. Alright, what else we have here? I don't want to use Abyssal Knight. That's a waste of good Abyssal stuff. Ardite ore. Maybe I have some Ardite ore laying around. Let's see what we got. Okay, nothing in there. We're just gonna go through this one by one. Ardite. No, because I don't have anything from the nether. Maybe something else, but I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't a thing. Like, is there another... Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna put in something. A compass. Oh, well, there we go. We can make a compass and... Okay, let's try that. Compass is free. Compass is free. Because I have those right here. I don't have a compass. I've never made a compass. How have I never made a compass? Okay, well, we made a compass now. Give me a stack of compasses. Please go in. Oh, thank God. Okay. Compasses went in, and we need to pair it with sand. Okay, sand is easy. Sand. Right there. Sand. Bam. In. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. I wish I'd looked at that earlier, but doesn't matter. That would have been so helpful. Okay, well, now you can attack me all you want because we're waiting for this to create one piece of rich slag. Just one. I only need one. What's the chances of it creating rich slag? This compass recipe. 20%. I like those odds. That's 1 in 5. There we go. Okay. Stop the presses. We're done. Don't waste any more power. It's not hooked up yet, and it won't be for a while. Rich slag now registered. Okay. Let's do this right. Holy shit. See, I like that number. I like that 43,000 is like rank 30. I think that's a good value to aim for. Simply on the merit of like, good. I'm glad that this stream, this channel, is not suffering from point inflation. That was the most important thing that I could hope for. Alright, so we need to replace this with rich slag. Because we were doing the wrong thing this whole time. Okay. Now I need to get rid of all of this. Just clean out this chest. Might have been fast if I just broke it. Ah, well. I don't feel like making unnecessary messes. Just necessary ones. There we go. Okay, everything in here is rich slag, right? I don't think I missed a slot. Nope, we're good. Okay, now we need to edit all these recipes because... So we have to take all of this out. Forget. Yeah, get that new stuff in there. Okay, there we go. Remember. And now... Ah, looks better. Okay. Rich Fido. Ready to go. It's a shame that I made it this far with such a simple mistake. But now, said mistake is done. And we can turn all of these into Rich Fido. I understand it's probably not necessary. I don't care. We're gonna do it anyway. There we go. Okay. So, now we still ask ourselves... Oh, well that would be why it's probably not working. There we go. We now have the good stuff. Alright, let me deal with this bad stuff. Done. Excellent. Okay, we've got the Flux Fido Grow. That's the best thing we can possibly get. Let's go get the Fido machine. And let's start growing ourselves some platinum. Because boy, do we need that platinum. We can't do anything until that platinum starts growing. So I'm really hoping, really hoping that we can get on that real fast. The only other thing actually I'll do is, because we're going to get platinum essence, not platinum, I'm going to put up another crafter, and we're going to craft it into platinum bars. I think is going to be the best thing to do here. And then once we get all the power set up, then we can go and start upgrading all these machines, because these are going to be like permanent fixtures down here. They're going to be... I want these machines to be just crafting this stuff constantly, forever. Because we're probably going to need a lot of them. So, I want to insert into here. I want to insert, that's the output. Output is set. We're going to put that in there. We've locked the Fido thing, right? Is that's correct? Auto input is set. Top needs to be blue. Side needs to be blue. Perfect. Look at that. We've got 26. It's working. So we should have a nice constant stream of this. So the only other thing we need is we need to set up the seeds, and we need... Oh, I forgot that water pump. I could probably make another one of those water pumps, but I'll just take this one for now. And then next time we need this machine up here, I'll make another one. I think that'll be the better solution. This infinite water machine. Anything else we need from up here to make the platinum essence? I don't think so, right? No, we just do that. We cook it. It makes a seed 110% of the time. It's gonna make 3 of these at a time. That's perfect. And then do we need to like cycle these back into the input, or is the machine smart enough to know to just take it? I'm guessing we're probably going to need to cycle it back through. Cycle the seed without the upgrade, put a drawer on any side of the Fido except front, obviously, and set that side to auto in out. Oh, okay, so you kind of have to cheese it. What's the upgrade? I didn't realize there was an upgrade for this. Is that non-fertilizer inputs are not consumed, improving automation. Oh. Wait, is this the upgrade I need? Oh, well. Hey, you finally did, Tap. Good job. Because if that's the upgrade I need, is that like easy to make? I mean, I guess the trick is you'd have to still upgrade the rest of the machine, but it's a specialization upgrade. It works. Okay. 20% chance not to consume fertilizer. Nah, we don't want that. We just want this one, right? Non-fertilizer inputs are not consumed, improving automation. And a minor chance to not consume fertilizer. Yeah. I don't see why we can't make this. We have all the ingredients. That's easy. The only thing we'll need is a hardened upgrade, but again, that's also easy. Do I have to make any of that stuff up here? Redstone conductance. I have to make the conductance coil. Oh, that's electrum. Uh-oh. What's just gold and silver? Okay, I'll just go downstairs and make that then, quickly. No, this will be a good way to do it. Best to just put 9 linkage upgrades for max speed when it's resonant. I think it's just kind of not necessary to waste an upgrade slot for simple seed cycling. I am more of the opinion that I don't think it's worth wasting precious real estate when you can just simplify the process. Why do extra work when few work do trick? At least in this case. Okay, so we need to put... Oh, I didn't actually put power in this thing. That's okay. We can do that now. I also don't have a resonant, I don't know if you noticed, but it's a basic phytogenic, and it's probably going to be at most a hardened one for the time being, so... We'll make it better later. I just want to get the process started. Okay, so we need to do... What did I come down here? Oh yeah, we need to make the electrum. I don't have any electrum. We want to make like a bunch of electrum. What do we need? Gold and silver? That's it? Okay. I'm just going to do that in here for now. How's this going? Oh, it's making stuff. It's not extracting though. Oh, that's why. And then this needs to be pulling? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, good. Just want to get that set up. I'm just gonna do it through here. Silver and gold, right? We'll just make like a stack of it. I think that'll be good enough. Where is my table? Oh, it's up there again. Silver. I'll just make a stack for now. Once we're like not out of this energy crisis and we need more of this stuff, then I'll start thinking about making more alloy smelters and the like. But for now, we're just going to do this. Nice and fast. Make some electrum. And then we can start making this conductance coil. I just need one of those. There we go. Crafting a new add-on, new upgrade card is easier than placing a drawer. Yeah. The drawer takes up space. I want everything like against the wall. I don't want things sticking out if possible. There's a specific upgrade for it. I don't have a resonant thing. Like that's not happening anytime soon. Resonant will be later. I barely have enough to make the power we need. I wanna just get things going. I want like something to work. If later on I determine that, yeah, maybe the upgrade slot would be better spent on it, then sure. We'll do it then. I'm gonna make the upgrade for now though. Signalum's downstairs, nickel is downstairs. Actually, nickel is anywhere because nickel is right here, right? Nickel. Good. Good. A drawer is simple to place for sure, but a drawer is also another block. I don't know why I always prioritize this stairway. The other stairway is like right there. Like I wouldn't have to walk all the way around. I don't know why I'm doing that. That's not optimization. That's terrible optimization. Alright, so we need to make signalum gear. Oh, I have signalum on me. Perfect. Signalum gear. And we need to make 2 plates. Do I have anything that can be tossed? What does this do? Experience imbue. Oh, cool. I don't think I ever need that, but sure, why not? Alright, we need 2 nickel plates, which means I need my hammer. I got 2 pieces of nickel. Do we have everything we need? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the Phyto Grow. Whoops. Ah, shit. Now it's in my inventory. No! Crap, I messed up. I really messed up. Okay. Well, I just have extra now, I guess. That's fine. There we go. Oh, right. I made the upgrade, but I didn't make the hardened thing first. Oops. Oh, can I make bronze? Shit. Do I have the materials to make bronze? Or do I still have bronze? I think I used all my bronze, right? I did not use all my bronze. But I don't have enough bronze. So I basically used all my bronze. We'll have to make some more bronze. That is just... what exactly? Tin and copper. Okay. Tin and copper. Like so. Just make some more of it. I don't care. That's why there's all this space here. Is because I want to make, like... I want to set up machines that just make a bunch of this stuff. What I'll do is I'll probably just put it all... like, this one's special because we're going to turn it straight into the balls. Honestly, what I could probably do is we could have, like, an excess of energetic and go into a drawer right here. And just, like, set each one up next to it. And go into drawers. All being powered by this lovely little device right here. Although it's still... yeah, this is out of power at the moment, so I need to do something about that. Actually, now that we have power going here, can I do something about that right now? I'll have to break a couple of these, but that's fine. Because what I'd like to do... this is what I wanted to do. Is I want this to be powered by itself. Like so. That way we can take this back. And this should still have all the power. Yep. Oops, I think I just looked at him. My bad. It's fine. Hello, Ness. Welcome. If you have a song you want to request, send me a link and I'll take a look at it before you get enough points. Once you get enough points, you won't have to worry about points ever again. But if you actually have like a legitimate request in the meantime. Did that spider just like hit me and then run away? That's really cool. I like it when they do that. Okay, there we go. Alright, I want to put this back on up here. Because I don't want to have to like run a cable all the way up there. Why do that when you can do this? I said, why do that when you can do... you can look at the Enderman instead. Get this stupid horse out of the way, because the Enderman's gonna fight me instead. Oh my god. Is it... no, that's just my particles. I thought that was like the Enderman's particles. Okay, can I please... there we go. Power is back. Okay, we're generating shit again. That's the important thing. Holy fuck, okay. We have way too much stuff again. Apparently I've been taking too long doing things. Doing important things. An unknown error occurred while attempting to perform this command. That's cool. I'm glad that that problem's not solved. I know exactly which one that is, too. The heal command. The heal command just doesn't work. So I don't know why it doesn't work. I've tried everything, but it just doesn't like working. I had to put a little delay on it, and I guess that wasn't long enough, apparently. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to, like, live with it or figure it out some other time. That's not priority right now. I died? Oh, because you killed me. I thought the Enderman killed me. Oh my god, I thought the Enderman killed me. I would have been so surprised if the Enderman somehow killed me. Because that should be, like, literally impossible. Okay, well, at least the grave is up here. That's a good thing. Okay, so we've got this going still, right? Yeah. Well, it's going as much as it can right now. Because we're still making these. Okay, bronze has been made. Hope I didn't just look at something by accident. Sitting here. Okay. Wait, you're complaining about points, but you have 48,000 points on you. I don't think something's adding up here. You know, something about that seems a little fishy, if you ask me. It's constant gears. I don't need constant gears right now. I need Invar upstairs. Go. Can't believe this. Only a rich person would complain about not having enough money. Is that spider really chasing me? Of course it is. Of course it is. Thank you. Alright. So we came up here to make the hardened upgrade. I'm not gonna make the resin right now. I just want to get this thing done. We'll make. I want to make like a big batch of resins at some point, but right now I just want the hardened upgrade so we can put in the thing, and then we can start the seeds. Now I can go get the seeds from if I break that plant, I get seeds back, right? Or do I have to make more platinum seeds? Because those platinum seeds were not easy to make, and I would really hate to have to make more. I'm hoping I can just like grab the seeds from the garden where they're already been planted. I can just break it. Perfect. Okay, good. That is what I was hoping for. Augmentation is now here. All right, so now it should never use up the seeds. So now we need to put down, where is it? This thing. I want to put it, where should we put this? Here maybe? Is that good enough for you? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. And then we're going to put the crafting machine above it, because we're going to take the essence. Well, we have to make some essence first. Let's go get the seeds. We have to make the essence first. And then we're going to put... Yeah, where are they? That's quartz. Okay, good. We got the seeds. Yeah, those seeds are tier 5. They're not easy to make. So thank God we don't have to worry about doing that again. And we already have 3 essence. Perfect. Good. We can set up the machine then. Because you need 8 essence, I think, per ingot, right? Alright, so we want to do... So we need a pipe here. And this is going to be on the... Oh, well, rip. Sorry about that, bird. Top is going to be red. And we're going to extract that. Let me take this out. Oh, this is in the way, is it? Alright. Out you go. Okay, and we're going to put... I'll have to extract that. Where's my machines? This has no recipes, right? Yeah, okay. Then we're good then. Whatever. I don't care which way you're facing. Good enough. Okay. That's it up there. Oh, it makes 2 even. Excellent. Okay. So we're going to apply that. Oh, whoops. Apply. I don't know, you think I'm going to need more here? I might as well just do all of them. I don't have any reason to make anything else with this. We just need lots of platinum. That's the thing. We just need as much platinum as possible. And now, I understand this machine's probably going to be very slow. That's what I've been told. So it would be good to focus on upgrading it, probably. That way we can give it more speed. But if we can just get like a little bit of something, you know, so we can start upping our power output. I think that's going to be our main focus for a bit, is just upping our power output and upping this machine and going from there. Oops, that one's set to there, that's set to there. Okay, we're good now. Single recipe on slow mode's good for everything but Tesla cares. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could, like, a lot of these, like, single block ones we could definitely replace with Tesla caters at some point. But for now, I'm just going to leave them like this. I mean, Tesla caters aren't that hard to do. I think, though, before we do, like, any big Tesla cater revamps on things, I would like to probably get, like, a wooding farm. Yeah, like, if we could set up a wooding farm with those purple guys, then we can do, like, all the Tesla cater revamps. For now, though, we'll just stick to this. I'll definitely make Tesla caters for these specifically, because those need it for sure. But, like, stuff like this, like, yeah. I mean, you're probably right. Probably wouldn't need ever. But, you know, we'll just set it up and we can always replace stuff later, right? Yeah, there are those, like, purple blaze guys or whatever in the, up in the nether. Now, someone want to explain why I can't put the seed in? Am I missing something here? Phytogenic, platinum seed. Probably the augment? Wait, I need an augment? What augment do I need? This thing doesn't say anything about augments. Take it out. Take the augment out? Oh, I see what you're saying. Nope, that's not it. Is there another augment I need? I'm not seeing anything else that looks like it. Does the plan to even work with the Flux Phytoco? Yeah, I think it does. Don't tell me all this work was for nothing. Yeah, look at it, it's right there. Platinum seeds, fluxed. Yeah, it's the best one. You get like 3 per. It's got power. It's in here. Is this... The sun is just like the... Is this important? What is this for? Do I need sunlight? Is it because I put this up here? Is it because I put it above it? That could actually be it. Doesn't need sunlight, but is it because I maybe put this block on top of it? Oh my god. Why would you do that? Just want to understand why this isn't working. Because right now, this is now like the third time today I've had a machine just like not work for no reason. And I don't understand why. I'm moving this thing. Let's see if we get rid of this stuff, if that does it. Oh, cool. I didn't mean to do that. What block was that? Factory block. Okay, well, let me replace that first. Factory. Where's the metal column? I think this is it. Oh my god, there we go. That's not it. What is this monstrosity? That's not it at all. Sturdy. This one. There we go. Okay, I'm breaking this. Platinum seeds. Platinum seeds. Mystical agriculture. Tier 5. Seeds tier 5. Mystical agriculture. 15870. 15870. Okay, I'll try with the other thing. Let me take the input off for a second. And because I put all that other Phyto and stuff in here. Can we not? This is what I mean. I have like enough problems as it is. The machine's breaking is more than enough combat that I need right now. Fighting machines is all I need right now. Nope. Not a... That's not it. Okay. Because of MBT, because of the crop sticks? Are you serious? Oh, see, this is why I hate crop sticks. Crop sticks are the worst mod in Minecraft. They don't work. They just get in the way. They give the seeds stupid NBT data that doesn't do anything. I hate them. I hate them so much. NBT 5 tags, yeah, that's probably it. What a piece of shit mod. I hate that thing. I'm gonna have to make more of these. I would have to make more of these. I can't make more of these. No, of course there wouldn't be. Not with that mod. You expect that mod to be playing nice with other mods? Nah, absolutely not. I have one platinum ore. Okay, technically speaking, we can make more seeds. Wait. What does this do? Craft with Agricraft Mystical Agriculture has been crop sticks to analyze them. I made... You'll get Aaron Chow and Sam for the first sense. Okay, what? No, I don't want to analyze them. I don't have agricultural combs. So the only way we can make this is by making more of these. Oh, you know how much of a pain in the ass that was to do? Fuck. Okay, well, I think we might just have to leave this night. It's already 3:30 a.m. We've been streaming for 8 hours and there's been like 0 progress made. The Emberstone crystals? What about them? These things? That's what you need for XNet? Okay, cool. Well, remind me again when in like 3 months from now when we possibly even think about working on XNet. We already made them, you can easily craft the rest for XNet. Okay, well I'm not making XNet tonight. That's another project. I don't know what else to do right now. We need that. We need those seeds. The fact that those seeds are fucked because of the stupid crop sticks. They had to be in the crop sticks. They wouldn't let me plant them otherwise. Oh, that's so dumb. I mean, I can edit out the NBT data. That's not impossible. But, yeah, no, short of that, I'd have to just make new fucking seeds, and that would suck. I don't even know if I have enough essence. That's the thing. Like, I have 53 there. Okay, I have 52 Supremium essence. Hang on a second. We have 52 Supremium essence. Oh, that's a great potion. We just need a tier 4 crafting seed. Okay. The problem might be partially solved. Hang on a second. Hope is not lost yet. We only need to make up to tier 4. So a tier 4 seed is 4 of these, which is 16 of the intermediate essence. Oh wait, we can just do this. Master Infusion Crystal. Oh, no we can't. I don't have this. I do not have that. Okay, never mind. We can't make that. What's a fiery ingot? I don't even know what this is. Fiery blood. Okay, whatever. I'll just make up to the tier 4s. I think I have that. I might be able to do that. Cool. I don't know what set me on fire. Do I have the blue infusion crystal? I have all the crystals upstairs. But I just don't have the other essences. I don't have the essences to get up there. It can, wait, the blue infusion can craft it down too? I thought only this could craft it down. But I want to make Superium essence. Oh shit, I see. Yeah, I was on the second page. Okay. Hang on. Like I said, I think we have the stuff up here. Let me go take a look. I kept it in this box. Over here. Because it has damage value, so I was a little afraid of putting it in, like, the network. We might actually be okay. We might be able to salvage this. I do. Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. So we need to make the tier 5s, which means we need to make tier 4s, which means we make tier 3s. Okay, we can just craft these down. Oh, thank god. We still need the base seed, though, I think. Wait, we have tier 3 seeds here. Holy shit. I have all the things I need. How did I just happen to have all this sitting here? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we're not done yet. We're doing this. We're still doing this. Fuck off. I'm bad at farming? Dude, I don't even need to farm. You think of course I'm bad at farming. Why do you think I'm bad at farming? Because I haven't needed to farm in, like, ages. I just eat the aether out of the air. I don't need to, like, eat anything. Why would I ever need to farm as a result, right? Alright, we've made the seeds. The seeds are done. There we go. Tier 4 seeds. Tier 5 seeds. Oh, okay, thank goodness. Alright, so now we just need to take what little platinum we have left here. This. And these. And I'm gonna go pulverize it. Holy shit. Blue crystals on the ground. Oh shit, I did throw it out. Fuck. Yeah, let's not do that. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here that we need, but I'm gonna... See, the thing is I'm gonna forget it's in here. That's the problem. I'm gonna forget it's all in here. Okay, we don't need this. We can definitely get rid of that. These gears I'm gonna need and forget. This bronze I'm gonna need and forget. These platinum seeds, apparently they're useless. I'm just gonna toss them in there. We don't need to grow them anymore. We need to go pulverize this platinum. Because if we pulverize this plus the... Oh, fuck off. Really? No. How did you see me? I didn't even look at you, okay? How? How did you see me? Why don't I dump everything to AE2? Because I just don't feel like it right now. That's probably the only reason I can think of at the moment. At least with those crystals, is that even safe? Because they have damage values, right? Like, isn't that a bad thing to do? So I definitely don't want to put those in. Wow, we've gone through a lot of this lava. That thing's automatically putting damage values in. Well, I don't want to start a habit, so I'm not going to do it. Why is this copper still here? Get that out of here. Oh, you're out of power. You're full of power. Perfect. Okay, 4 pulverized platinum. Oh no. That's fine. I need to smelt it, so we'll have to go over here for that. Okay, so we're gonna smelt that into ingots, and then we can make platinum seeds with... Oh, I still need the, I need to make... No, I don't. I just need this stuff, right? I just need the essence. There we go. That thing's automatically, if like 1 or 10 or 100, it's fine. Thousands probably isn't. Oh, okay, okay. Alright. So a few are fine. Well, I mean, I'd rather be safe than sorry. The last thing I need is the game crashing on this world specifically. It's fine. We've got the things. I've got the ingredients I need. We can now make the platinum seeds for real. Excellent. Platinum seeds are done. Okay. Here's hoping this works. If this doesn't work, I don't know what to fucking do. We're gonna have to just, like, start making a bunch of platinum seeds and growing them normally, which is just insane, and that's never happening. We would need so many platinum seeds. There's no way that this can't work, right? Okay. These don't have any NBT data. Ugh. Okay, the progress isn't that bad. That's like better than I thought it would be. Where did the item conduit? Okay, and then this is the crafter. Set that up. Okay, all the recipes are done. So the only thing I need to do now is take this essence. And we're gonna just lay it out in here. Remember. There's no rest. You know, gotta do everything I can in like 5 seconds and then spend 30 fighting a zombie baby that's running around in circles. I'm gonna turn the speed down on these. Hopefully I remember to do that for next week. This speed is ridiculous. It was funny at first, now it's just annoying. Okay, we're making essence. The essence is working. And the seeds are staying in there. Oh, it's beautiful. Will be more like than a cycle a second if you fully upgrade. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it would be if I fully upgraded. Okay. You want to explain to me how I have the materials to do that in the next, like, 5 seconds? Yeah, that's right. I don't. That's the neat part. That's what we're working on. Where's my energy conduits? Oh, they're right here. I thought I threw them away by accident. There we go. We've got power. We're making the platinum. Okay. So for this one, I just want to take the platinum. I don't care. I just want a drawer. That's all I want. I just want a drawer. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna put down a drawer. I might as well take a key too. And some upgrades. Might as well. Go the whole 9 yards. There we go. Drawer done. Drawer is facing wrong way, but you know what? Who cares? I don't care. Good. Okay, so now we should be able to start putting stuff in here. There we go. Insert. That's not working? Nope. Get that out of there. And I screwed the door. Perfect. Alright. Try that again. There we go. Now it's working. I don't know why that wasn't working. Now let's do this too. There we go. Okay. Platinum is finally being made. I mean, it's not fast. And yes, I understand that we can make it faster. It'd be faster if it was upgraded. I get it. We're not upgrading it right now. It's working though. So, what else do we need to do? I mean, I guess we probably should focus on getting it upgraded though, because like we need to get like all of this shit done. I don't know if I want to do that tonight, to be honest. It's like, it's 4 in the morning. I'm kind of done with this right now. But we got like the stuff automated. I mean, it's working. So all we have to really do left is just build up this wall and build up the upgrades for it. And then we should have enough power to last us until we eventually make that nuclear reactor, which is the next big project, but we still have to make that room. I'm not hooking up the woot farms again until that room is complete, because we need so much power. And yes, that probably means we need to upgrade all these machines first too.
We miss each other a lot because we're away from each other a lot. So
or at least like this machine. We'll at least upgrade this machine. Probably just make a ton of Electrum and upgrade them all to reinforce with the lapidary argument first easily. Oh, probably. I'm done. I'm done for today. This is more than the time I was hoping to spend in here today. I thought we would have been done like 3 hours ago. But no, it makes sense. This automation's probably important. The platinum automations probably was the biggest one that we needed. This is just a nice bonus, being able to do this. We're definitely going to need more of the stuff, and considering that I don't understand why this... I'm going to go check on this. Let's go check on this thing. We need an alternative for the XP thing, because apparently this thing just loves to break. I don't know why this is broken. Like, things are dying, but they're not making XP? I don't get it. Like, what? Does anyone have any ideas why this machine is not dropping things? Is it because it's clogged? That would probably be why. That's a problem with this, like, grinder. Yeah, that would definitely be it. That would do it. These books don't know where to go. I don't think anything knows where to go, because I think this might be full. Let me go double check if I can. I can't move. Okay. This is why I'm done. There's too many distractions. Sometimes I regret enabling commands, but other times I'm like, I'm so glad I have commands enabled. You know, you take the good and the bad and you roll with it. And yeah, I mean, this was not meant to be a long-term mob farm anyways, right? This is not meant to be... I think this thing's very full. In fact, I'm very certain this thing is very full. So that would be why we're not getting any XP. Should I just be starting to void items? I don't know. But yeah, the XP is not viable here. Hence why we're setting up the woot farms. So it's a good thing that we're making an alternative way to do this stuff. I don't regret doing the automation, because we need that automation. We need an alternative way to make the Blitz Essence, and we need an alternative way to make... Well, we need a way to make platinum, because God knows I'm not mining that shit. I'm sure we'll get like surplus amounts of platinum through whatever mining machine we eventually make, but no, this was an investment. It was a good investment. We definitely need this investment. Now we have a way to just make platinum. We have a way to make platinum, and we will hopefully have a way to make the other stuff too, which I will work on eventually, because we're going to need it for all the upgrades. Am I tired? Oh, it's like 4 in the morning. I'm probably going to be clonking out in like an hour. I usually go to bed at 5 a.m. Take that as you will. But yeah, this is the project for next time. Nuclear stuff is off the table. My hope, at least. What's next week? Next week's the final part. Okay, next week's the final part before we break for October, and Friday gets replaced with a different game until the end of October, or until the game's done. But yeah, the plan is next stream, I want to finish this wall. I would love to finish this wall. I want to get everything up to resonant, and I want to get all of this stuff to resonant, and I wanted to get it upgraded with a lapidary, but also as many like efficiency and speed upgrades as possible, because we need power. We need so much power right now, and we have no power. I mean, well, I guess we do technically have power, because this is here. It's 27 million. It's working. But we need more power. It's not enough power. We definitely need more power. How does that mob farm work? So there is an item called, what was it? Soil? Cursed soil or something? Is it graveyard? No, it's not graveyard soil. It was like, I don't know. It's some sort of soil. It's a block. There's like a seed, you use it on dirt, it makes this like consecrated soil, I think. No, that's not it. There's some sort of dirt. You put down some normal dirt, you make this like seed thing, you right click the dirt, it makes the dirt cursed. It spawns like a shit ton of mobs. So many mobs. Like I think there's like 4 or 5 streams ago? No, it was longer than that. It was a nightmare to set up. I definitely did not know how it worked. It is so powerful. It caused me to die so many times. It spawns the mobs. I have fans. There are fan blocks in the game. Where's the fans? Big old fans. These ones. No, that's not it. These ones. These fans here. They push the entities around. So think like a giant square. Think like a giant like square of the dirt, the cursed dirt. Fans on 2 of the sides. They funnel all of the mobs into a little box, into a little corner. And then we have these diamond, was it spikes? Yeah, these things. These diamond spikes, which kill the mobs, which drops XP, everything. Anything the mob can drop, even if it's player only, it will drop it. And then we just have a couple of the, was the vacuum? The little vacuum nodes? Yeah, the vacuum hoppers. They suck up all the items, and then we just have a really overly complicated sorting system that probably can be simplified to hell. But that sorting system just takes everything, it sorts out all the XP, it sorts out all the intestines. The problem with that system is that there's a lot of single stack items in there, and they don't play very nicely with some of the chests. So it was an experiment. It was an experiment that eventually I've learned many lessons, and it's part of why this over here is going to be very different. This room is the solution to that room. This room is Mob Farm 2.0, starting with these woot farms. But yeah, that's what this is going to be. It's going to be like an improved version of it. Yeah, so that's basically how that system works on there. It's just a big old sorting system, a bunch of like modded items that make it really easy to kill things. Speaking of killing. And yeah, so we're going to simplify it. We're going to turn it into these woots. I would like to just abandon that farm eventually. I would like to just not have to worry about it ever at some point, because I don't think we need half the stuff in there. Like, honestly, if I go over here to this woot farm, a lot of the things that I really need are like XP. The intestines are kind of fun. They drop nether stars, so that's really nice. And also the essence. The essence is definitely useful. So this one in particular, we have 162,000 netherite ingots. That's for the furnace dimension, which we'll be going to eventually. Here is some of the stuff that we can get out of here. So this is all from just this one. We have 4.3 thousand experience cubes in here, you know, experience shards as well. All of this other stuff they drop, I mean, a lot of this is probably useful. Only 74 intestines? That's funny. But the Ethereum essence is a big one. You know, we'll be able to farm that with these wood farms pretty easily. I'm curious, how did these other ones fare before I shut off their power? Okay, we got 4,000. That's not too bad. Yeah, we got some experience in here too. Okay. What's this one doing? Just curious how these are working so far. Only 78 gems. But this one got the least amount of power, so... The first one has like all of the upgrades and everything. I still didn't get to make all the upgrades for the other two. But this is what mob farming of the future is gonna be. That's what this whole room is for. I was really hoping we were gonna get that done, but I totally forgot about all the items that we'd need. And I'm glad we did this automation. I'm glad that someone suggested we do all this automation over here, because yes, this was worth it in the long run. As frustrating as it was to set up, you know, between all distractions and running out of power and all that, it was an event-filled night. And it was definitely... It has its ups and downs. I'm just more so tired than anything. I'm not frustrated at the game. I'm just, like, tired. I was like, I want to do this. I want to get through this. And it's like, no, that's not happening tonight. So we're going to... Now that we have most of the automation done... I don't know. Maybe there's, like, some other thing we need to really automate. I guess we need to set up the Blitz powder or whatever that is, the Blizz powder. So we'll get that done. But then after that, it's just a matter of like making all these dynamos. You know, we've got, I want to make at least one more row above this one. So like 4 rows. 4 rows of dynamos. I wouldn't mind replacing this because we're going to run out of lava in that tank eventually. I'm not going to worry about that right now. You know, I figure if we can make all of these ones now, then it should be easy to make more in the future when we get close to running out of power. It'll just be like an emergency swap, basically. But I want to use up that lava power because I'd like to dismantle that tank. I want to get rid of that tank. That tank is kind of in the way. It's not being used. I'd rather just get rid of it. As for what we're going to do, the only thing I'm worried about with running out of lava in that tank is I'm not sure what we're going to do about the alloy smelter. But honestly, do we need the alloy smelter? Really? Like, I'm trying to think what we can do with that. I don't know. It has its uses. I'll probably move it down here or something. It would be the idea. But I'm not sure what we're going to do with that. That's later, though. I'm not super worried about that right now. So that will be it for today. Next stream, the final stream of September, before we break for Halloween games. I'm hoping we can at least get the power up and running and upgraded. Bonus points if we can start the woot. The final root room. I really want to get that wired up, but that's just... No. That wasn't happening. Today was a day of getting the platinum. I think we're definitely going to need to upgrade this first, more than anything. Because this thing's going to be a little slow, and we need so much platinum. So we're probably going to upgrade this essence farm first. This thing's cool, though. I'm glad this exists. And now that we know how to set this up easily, like, this is all you need. When we need something like this for Yellorium. Yellorium is another one that needs to be made, because we need that for the nuclear reactor. But yeah, if we can make like a fully upgraded phytogenic for that, this is good. This will work for sure. I like this system. Like, these few blocks here are all we're going to need to power the nuclear reactor, basically. Well, thank you guys for watching today. I hope everyone did enjoy. I'll be back Monday. We will continue Astrobot. I don't know if we're going to finish Astrobot Monday. I would like to finish Astrobot Monday, but I don't know how much longer that game actually is. We got about halfway-ish through it, so there's a chance. I don't know. I would like to finish it Monday if possible. But if not, that's okay. We'll be able to finish it the week after. Tuesday will be Phoenix Wright. We will continue Ace Attorney Investigations. We'll finish off Case 3. That will be the last stream of that before October. Wednesday, I'm going to try and get Donkey Konga Part 2 set up. So last week, this past Wednesday, we played through the trilogy, US versions for 1 and 2, and the Japanese exclusive 3. But I want to see if I can get set up on Dolphin the European and Japanese versions of 1 and 2. So we're going to do that. That's probably going to be Wednesday. And then, yeah, one more Minecraft stream on next Friday. And we're going to... Wait, what happened to my sword? Why is it over here? Let me kill this guy, and then I'm turning off the game. I need to leave, because if I don't leave, I'm never going to leave. That's the curse of Minecraft. I'm just, like, having a bang-up time here. Getting hurt constantly. Why am I getting hurt so much? I feel like I shouldn't be getting hurt this much. Oh well, whatever. He's dead. Alright, there we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed. Stay tuned Monday for next week for more stream. One more Minecraft part. We will get that power set up. It's not nuclear power, but we're going to get a power upgrade. So, you know, it's a decent compromise. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you next time.